No, but listen, I was
Okay.
going to play a game of League. I was like, okay,
Hush,
I have
hush,
like 30.
hush, hush.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. Can I talk yet?
No.
Oh.
Can I talk?
No.
And the DM start, please.
Renata starts.
Don't make her.
I mean,
You ask if I know anything that happens, and then
Are
he's
we ready to start D&D?
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
No.
God damn it, Logan.
Listen, I'd be more than happy to give a monologue from the perspective of Fallon.
Hope you know I've already hit record.
I'm about to start dealing damage.
Do it.
Okay. Are we ready to start?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Zim.
Okay. Welcome to Machair, where the sins of the broken damn the souls of the virtuous. After a horrifying fight that left mass destruction to the Temple of Iramu, the champions of Machair must decide what to do with their not-so-righteous high priestess. Will they spare her mortal soul, or end it, and what happens after? The princess still stands, though the Rat Queen has fallen, and still, not a soul in this place seems to know what to do or who to turn to. So I guess that leaves you to decide. Good luck, my friends. Lead it. Stuff happened last session, certainly.
Lots of things.
You were invited to a dinner with Maeve, the Undertaker, who has now taken on the moniker of the Rat Queen for reasons unknown. What you have learned is that this Rat Queen is the avatar of the princess or is otherwise drawing power from her. You played a game in which it was a question for a question, an eye for an eye, and at the end of it, it ended in blows, and you ended up felling Maeve. Before she took her final breath, she extended her hand out to you and made you promise to end all of this. End Udaris, end herself, and end the princess. What that means, you're not sure. After the fight concluded, you made your way throughout the temple, clearing the rubble and rescuing any survivors, pulling bodies from and underneath of bookcases and fallen furniture and things of that nature, and burying the dead and tending to the sick and the wounded. Pashalik left before anyone else. Let's rewind. And you also managed to get Udaris, who had been crucified on the wall, down. You managed to get her down without disrupting the spikes, and lay her on the table. Excuse me. And lay her on the table. You stabilized her, but she's still slipping in and out of consciousness. At that point, a few of you left to go do other things. Pashalik, you made your way out and found Udaris's chamber. The sight disgusted you. It was horrifically grandiose. What are you rolling?
Nothing.
It was horrifically grandiose. All of the furniture was laden with expensive woods and marble and gold and silver, and everything was disgustingly ornate to you specifically. This woman who has concerned herself so much with the safety and well-being of her country, her region, is allowing her people to live in squalor while she lives in this grandiose, elaborate room in the lap of luxury. Even her own church is not as decorated and beautiful and grandiose as this. So you ransacked it.
No.
You tore the room apart looking for anything of value that you could take with you to sell. You recovered a number of solid gold candle holders, a very heavy piece of thick velvet fabric, and several pieces of jewelry and gemstones and gold pieces, things of that nature. And you also recovered a small wooden box. It was a clashing sight against the rest of the room, which is so decorated and elaborate. It is a simple wooden box made of a dark wood, like mahogany, or, you know.
That's a nice box.
It's a nice box, but it's very simple. And there is a simple carving in the top of the box that appears to be a runic symbol of some kind. And inside of the box, you found 4 letters. You moved on to the end tables at either side of her bed, and you did not find much, but you did find a small ruby necklace in the shape of an anatomically correct heart. It seems to thrum with a little bit of magic, but not nearly as much as the giant heart gems that you found in the library. The rest of you. Sorry, I had to take a sip. The rest of you
Wow.
poured all of your efforts into the rescue mission, saving the sick and the wounded, retrieving the dead, burying them, tending to the sick, moving furniture, anything that you could help with doing, you do. Any magical energy you can expend, you do to help those that have either fallen or are very mortally wounded. You set up a quasi triage space in the main portion of the chapel, and you have pulled tables and desks and benches and pews and any manner of a flat surface that you could reasonably carry down the stairs. You have brought into the main chapel and are laying people out on these makeshift medical beds in order to tend to their wounds. The dead you drag outside, either to burn in a pyre or bury within the earth. And after a number of hours, you finally feel confident that every nook and every cranny of this space has been thoroughly searched, and all of the bodies and all of the living have been retrieved and moved to their what is it called? Their rightful spot, so that you can help. You find a number of people that you were worried about originally. You find Aelin and Aaron, the young the young Harengon children. You find nearly 50 Autumn Guard, Eladrin, and even more dead. You do notice that a handful of people that you had seen do not seem to be here, alive or dead. One of which is Chaplain Volkar, the satyr clergyman that aided you a few times during your stay here. He seems to be nowhere, and though you're not sure where these people are, you do hold confident that they made their way out of the temple like you did and maybe got to safety. And eventually, after hours and hours of grueling work, you find refuge. You find a nice spot in perhaps one of the confessional rooms. Anything upstairs is completely trashed, except for Udaris's room. But the main floor of the temple, seems to be relatively intact. So you find yourselves perhaps in a corner of the study or one of the confessional rooms, and you just have a moment to sit and talk for a second.
In any amount of privacy before this, I'd like to have read those notes.
I will read them to you.
Exactly. More monologuing.
Yay! I would say that you would have had enough time in Udaris's room to read. So there are 4 separate letters. I will read them in order. My dearest Udaris, my darling niece passed away last week. I only found out from an encrypted letter from... You promised you would, at the very least, bring my niece and nephew to me. You failed, and now my niece is dead. You knew the state of my brother after you appointed him caretaker of that damned library. You knew my concerns after he declared me a terror to his family and cut off all contact from me. And you just left those innocent children in that horrid place. How many children have to die before you realize that you are unfit to rule Fior? LRS. Dear Udaris, how dare you not correspond after my last letter? I am at my wit's end with this. The children are both dead. How dare you not heed my warnings? Celia arrived at my tower 2 days ago, a complete mess, screaming about how my brother took the lives of both of her children. She rushed off before I could convince her to stay. Are the lives of 2 innocent children really worth your insolent horror show of a library? If you care for it so much, then you should step down as high priestess and take over the damned place yourself. You claim to be my friend. You claim to offer protection for my family in exchange for my magic. And yet, you have let down your end of the bargain. The only things I care about in this life or the next are those children, and they are both gone because of your negligence. If you can't even heed the warnings of a dear friend and spare the lives of 2 innocent children, how you think you're fit to run a region is beyond me. The blood of my niece and nephew are on your hands, Udaris. You have to live with that. LRS. Udaris, I've sent word to Kane and Sanaka. I'll have your title within the month. My brother and sister-in-law, my niece, my nephew, my entire family has been eradicated by your little side project. If you truly revered my friendship or my power, you would have heeded my warnings. I truly hope you have fun ruling Fior without my guidance. I respected you. My gods, I was a LRS. How dare you? May the goddesses strike you down, you wretched woman. If you had ever cared to read my letters or send word back, you would know that my husband has since passed away. The library can burn for all I care. That place took my family from me. Has Marwos gotten to you? Have you truly gone mad? If you think I will be going into that place after all it has taken from me, you may as well dig your own grave. If you want the library locked down, do it yourself. You got lucky Kane and Sanaka did not smite you where you stand. The truth will come out, my dear, and I do hope you suffer for it. And I hope those that allowed your reign to continue burn in the 9 hells with you. LRS. I will send those to you.
Perfect.
So that's what you read.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Picasso.
Some serious gourmet shit.
Nom, 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 nom. So, I mean, we could reasonably assume that whoever LRS is still alive, right?
Seems that way, from this at least.
Yeah, because, I mean, let's see.
So, Pashalik, you get the sense that these letters were sent to Udaris around the time Deidre died. So around 25 years ago.
Yeah.
Because of the way that she's wording it.
Well, yeah, because it said they just died, and then later on they just died more. So yeah,
Yeah.
but there was nothing past that point, so she failed. So maybe she
But-
did get taken out.
You do know that there was a shipping notice between LRS, these initials, and Maeve because of what you found in her bag.
Hmm. Hmm.
Have you figured out who LRS is yet?
Some loser.
Was it?
Some right
Fucking-
skank.
Fucking Big L, dude.
Would it? Like my best guess, because like I don't have like a specific character in mind, but like I feel like it would have been the previous ruler of Fior.
That's an interesting theory.
I can't think of any character that we know with those initials.
You don't know any character with those initials.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Well,
so.
You
their
only
family
know-
is Deidre. Like Deidre and the family that ruled the library or took over the library. They're
Yeah, wait, no, we could literally just ask Deidre. Hold on.
yeah.
Good.
If she
Um,
remembers.
You can reasonably assume that from the letters, Udaris wanted some. You have a bunch of letters from LRS, and from Udaris going to LRS. At this point, you can reasonably assume from all of the letters that Udaris wanted something in the library. Something was important to her about the library, so she appointed the Carnival family to basically reopen it, and be the caretakers of it.
Oh,
So that's what you can assume.
fair. Okay. So I was looking at some of the old notes, right?
I'll send the notes to the
Okay.
Discord. I sent them to Logan, but I'll send them to the Discord. So you can
Okay, it says lean, help us all.
That's the
Leon.
goddess.
Leon. It says
That's-
lean, so I read it as lean, my bad. Leon?
Wait,
Interesting.
Leon.
That's a Marwosian god, though, isn't it?
That is
Yeah.
the
Oh my
main
god. That's-
deity of.
There she is.
Okay.
My gods.
Fascinating.
The shipping manifest.
Yes.
Is there anything particularly on it? Anything that stands out, or is it just a bunch of random bullshit?
So the shipping manifest is basically there are several transactions where Maeve has sent gold to these initials, LRS or LRS Tower, and has received things like spell components. I would say as a wizard, you would know that these are spell components.
Okay.
Huh.
Let me
And
I
you
don't-
reading this out, was that Pashalik reading it to everybody?
Nope.
no.
Okay,
No.
cool. I just wanted to make sure I didn't
So-
like roleplay out of or
Yeah.
like
Yeah, everything I've said has been out of character.
yeah.
Once I get Roll20 to work, I'll give you kind of a general gist of what spell components she was buying from LRS.
Okay.
Well, now I'm confused.
Why are you confused?
Because the letters are conflicting that we got here.
How are the letters conflicting?
Because it says close it down now, LRS. As in, it sounds like the Udaris was trying to get it closed.
Yes.
But the new
So-
letters all say that she didn't.
So you can assume based on the wording of the letters that the letter that Udaris sent was between the third and fourth letter. So Udaris LRS says the first three letters.
Mm-hmm.
Udaris tells LRS to close the library down, and in the fourth letter, Leon
Oh, I
says,
see.
"Fuck you! I'm not closing it down. You can do it yourself."
There you go.
So it is Leon.
Yeah.
No, LRS
You
is
said
the
Leon.
initial.
My
I
bad.
did say it. I did say that. That was a mistake. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
but it's
I got that in your head. That was
it's
my
n-
bad.
You did. It's fine. It's not the goddess of the worlds. You
Okay.
can reasonably assume that the
Hmm.
goddess of
Hmm.
Marwos is not talking to a
Talking-
Fiorian
You never know.
regional leader.
My gosh, what a revelation.
Gods can be freaky sometimes.
That's a weird way to.
Well, I mean, I guess, but I didn't mean for you to take it that way. Why'd you take it that
Oh,
way,
I
huh?
see. And then they go on to talk about how you would even know that my husband was dead. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I
I
meant to
see.
say funky, but freaky came out, and you made it weird.
Gods can
Finky.
get freaky like that. That sounds weird.
I mean, it's not wrong, too. I mean, look at Zeus. But anyways,
Hey, Zeus.
I mean,
they're getting
both.
sidetracked.
Yeah. Okay, that's fascinating.
Yeah. Anyway, that's what you read. That's what you can assume. Do with that what you will.
Fascinating.
Oh, I'm glad Pashalik shared all this information with us.
Well, now, why would I go and do that?
Right, exactly. That's too easy.
This helps your case.
Yeah, it does. At this point is when everyone's trying to find their own area. Is that what we're trying to do now? We found our
You
little space.
found like a little space that is a little private, a little more cozy, either somewhere up in the study, like here, or like in one of these like confessional rooms, whichever you would have done. That's up to you guys.
Are we all
I
like
don't know.
going together? Or we like,
Yeah.
like all
Yeah,
each
it's
of
like
us
a little
going.
rest room.
So you finished the work, right? So like you have a moment to rest, so you've all reconvened together. I will move your little man.
No, not my little man.
Yay!
Her down here.
My little baby.
And then I'll just move everyone up here.
Sounds good.
I just kind of bonked over there because I was like, well, that's fine.
Yeah, I would say there's nothing really going on in this.
There's enough space here. And now we got
There's
everything out
enough
of
space.
the stairs.
There's quite
Yeah.
a few people, so
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
not Udaris. Teotal is like curled up, like up here, around this like chair,
Oh.
and he's just like curled up like a cat, and he's sleeping because he's tired.
Do you think the babies are there too? The
Island and Aaron.
yes, thank you.
So they've dragged like one of these pews like down here, and they've like set up a little mattress on it, and they're like sitting on
Okay, cool.
together.
Okay, so they're further down, kind of close to the. Got it.
Kind of close to the door, yeah.
Okay.
And then there are like it doesn't show this because I wasn't gonna make a whole new fucking map for because like why would I?
No,
But
fair.
there's tables like all in this. There's like benches and pews and there's mattresses and there are people walking around trying to triage.
They just have to watch as Udaris is slowly slipping in and out of consciousness.
Yeah, they do. And she every once in a while she will regain consciousness and scream out in pain.
Good.
And then immediately pass back out.
The kids are probably fucking crying.
They are.
Oh god.
You would know that they are absolutely broken up over this. Deidre is no longer flying, so I'll move little status thing.
Are we more or less alone in this
Yeah.
little room?
You're relatively private right now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd like to be coming down the stairs and just be reading out this first letter, and then like around the time when I get towards the end of the stairs, it's just, and you just left those innocent children in that horrid place. How many children have to die before you realize you are unfit to rule? Wow, what a cool person your high priest seems to be, Rabbit.
Why are you pointing me out?
Because I wanted to kill it, and you said no. She helps the kids. She literally does it.
She has other kids to take care of. I don't know what you mean. What kids?
I motioned at Deidre.
Deidre's very confused because I assume you haven't read these letters to her.
I literally read this first letter just now as I walked, like out loud as I walked down these stairs.
Oh,
So Deidre's
Okay.
probably upset.
Deidre probably doesn't know what you're talking about.
So,
Honestly,
while you Well, I respect what you were doing, getting everyone out of here. I took a little bit of time to do a little searching myself, since no one seems to care about what this person did. And I found 4 letters between some this LRS person we found before at the library and Udaris. Now I have 4 letters talking about how awful Udaris is. And here, and I literally just I fan them out in front of you, like just take it. Here's the first one.
Oh,
You all
Uh,
read the letters. Pashalik, you managed to topple one of the bookcases, and lay out the letters. And you managed to make a little desk area with one of these bookcases up against the wall. And you fan out the letters, and everyone has a chance to read them if they so choose. And you're all kind of sitting around this bookcase now.
huh.
So you all have a chance to read the letters.
Okay.
Now, as you can tell from, I've motioned. I don't say it, but I point towards the area like my niece is dead. You can see how some of these are written. These are old, and Udaris never responded clearly. But also, this person seemed to have failed in getting rid of them, or was attacked by Udaris at some point and taken out of whatever power they may have had. But regardless, how can you still defend them? I understand they have 2 people. They can find new people. They're children.
It's not just about the children. She is, understandably, the ruler of Fior. If she dies,
Mm-hmm.
what's saying that there's not going to be a even worse person coming into power?
Us. We kill the next one if it's bad.
Yeah, no, she was alive, and that didn't stop Maeve.
Bingo.
True.
All you're trying to do is continue the status quo.
And
Now-
how do we know that something of this isn't I don't know, taken out of context?
This
How
is the
many
context.
chances are you gonna give her?
What do you mean? This is context, Strix.
Dude, it's just
Wait. Hold on. This is not in favor of Udaris at all. The letter that we got, in the library.
I
she
take out
did
of my book because I
Yes,
put all the
thank
letters
you.
in my book.
Thank you, Pashalik. That letter, she finally responded after a while,
She
and
responded.
it
You could
wasn't
tell
good.
in between these 2 letters,
Mm.
and I moved the 3rd and 4th out of the way and put the new one in. This is when this happened. So it took 3 letters before they responded, not responding to any of the death, just telling this person to go do what they wanted.
Okay.
Now, I want to take a quick moment. Before this place was all, great fire and rubble, would you have said it was immaculate, opulent? Would you say
In a
it
way.
was rich? Everyone was striving and all they could do? No, you're a liar.
Oh.
Because this is a simple place. They shoved everybody in one room, food was simple, it was fine, it was good, but it was simple.
Okay.
And I just dumped my bag of fucking rich-ass shit I stole from Udaris' room.
You do.
Oh.
Yeah, so all of this was in one place. Best guess, Rabbit?
Ooh, your room. I don't know.
You all shared a room.
We're in the same room. Yeah, okay.
Your room. I know. I'm kidding. I'm just making a joke. Anyways, it would probably be Udaris's. But listen,
Hold on.
she-
One more point,
Okay.
Rabbit. One more point.
Okay.
What was in that weird coat room in the top of the library, attached to that cauldron?
The heart?
Oh yeah, that's right. Crystal hearts, kind of like this. And I pull out the necklace. Weird. Yeah, weird to also have been in Udaris' room.
Okay.
I feel like, I don't know, Fal, if you want to count this is 1, 2, 3 more things that we don't like about them.
Only 3.
3 new ones. Okay, go ahead.
Tricks.
Okay.
Deveros. I'm just gonna put this out here. If I found my own leaders to be anything remotely close to Ordaris, I would have done something drastic by that point. You guys are far too complacent.
Yes, and when the previous Pashalik failed me, I killed him as well, so it works out.
Ooh.
It's just
Clearly not.
I mean, clearly it does. You said yourself that it place runs
Look-
differently. Like, what do you mean? I kind of, just agreed with you that we sweep things under the rug.
Yeah.
You're getting defensive over nothing. I'm agreeing with you. And
Fair enough. Listen,
don't know how. And, these signs. Just now, I don't know how to get around.
I think our best option is to get answers. If we can get her stable enough to wake up, we can ask her questions. Now, I'm not saying that doesn't mean that we can't hurt her in the process. Fallon and Pajalik. Not
I'm
saying
sure
that.
it's possible. Or things have happened, changed the last 20 years. That would kind of make more sense. I'm not.
Fair. All I ask is if we do a brash form of interrogation, we get the civilians away. That's it. That's all I ask.
it's fair enough.
Pashalik.
Yeah.
Have you presented the box that you found in Udaris's room that had the letters in it to the rest of?
It probably would have been in the bag that I dumped out.
So it's on the table.
Yeah.
You notice that Aviv has picked up the box and has opened it and has been looking at it, very, very intently. This.
Yeah, I think it's like mahogany or something. It's got like a dovetail joint there.
Aviv kind of ignores all of you, and he is clearly looking in the box for something.
You all right there, bud?
Yeah,
This-
you're
Sorry for not engaging in the conversation. Where did Pashalik? You retrieved this, right?
Yeah.
Where did you get this?
Udaris's room with all this other garbage.
Was there an object in it?
Yeah, these letters.
So it is a letterbox. Do you know what this is?
A box.
Well, yes, but it's a letterbox.
Yeah.
There was a very brilliant artificer a long time ago, Foucaine. He created
God.
5 of these letterboxes.
oh.
Or not 5. I'm sorry. He created several of these letterboxes for the powers that be. If somebody has a box, they can place an object of another person with a box inside, and they can send letters back and forth to each other.
Whoa.
So are all 5 linked, or is it do you put the name on and that's how it goes to the right person?
So there are more than 5. I'm not quite sure how many there are. I know of 5, but it works. It's basically the way that it works is, in order to send a letter to someone, they must also have a box, and you must have an object that belonged to them.
Oh.
Hmm.
Do you
It's-
know if they would have like coordinated like a thing for like Foucaine's court or something? Is it like this bigger? Because we found a
No.
teapot.
Foucaine was a brilliant artificer. He created lots of things for the nobility of the land.
Oh.
At this time, I believe that all of the leaders of the regions, Sanaka, Kane, and Dudaris, all have one of these boxes. I have one, and he pulls out the same box and lays it on the table. The Autumn Guard, all of the Order of the Seasons guards also have one.
Huh.
I was given this one because I was chosen to guide the champions, but
So what, are you linked to the box? I
no.
This is purely a magic question, not obviously it's very intelligent, but I'm just kind of curious. I'm not quite grasping how the box knows an object to a person.
So it has to be an object that is very, very dear to. The boxes are all linked to each other, but in order to send it to the right person, you have to have the object. The boxes are attuned to a person, and so are the object.
Okay.
Oh.
Has to do with
And there wasn't an object in the box, right?
There was not an object in the box, only the letters. Clearly, if Udaris is receiving letters through the box, whoever this person is, LRS, I'm not sure, must also have a box. And somewhere there is an object of person.
So we could potentially send letters to LRS.
If we had a
could,
thing that they had.
if we knew what was theirs.
Now,
Wait, would that correlate with the? Do I know about the shipping manifest out of character?
That would be up to Pashalik.
Pashala, did you read it out to people or did you just take it?
I did just nick it, but I don't think because of what was just said, where he said you had to attune to the box and the object. I don't think you would attune to it, so I don't think Pashalik would even register that it as an option.
Okay.
And currently these help my case, and that one doesn't.
But
So I might share that one afterward.
understand that Aviv also has a box that he is attuned to.
Yeah.
So
Right.
you could get the object, you could send letters through Aviv's box. Aviv's box.
Yeah.
So should we go back up to Odaris' room and see?
I mean, I feel like I did a pretty good job. What's up there right now is a big stone desk that I really want to throw out a window, but I'm small.
Do you think other Little Heart, or whatever it was, theirs, do you think that would have been like a Darius's? Because wasn't the library where we found bigger anatomical correct hearts? Yes?
Maybe.
Wonder if that could be theirs, or...
So the item wouldn't go with it, right?
No.
No.
The object is simply to link two boxes together.
Okay, cool.
The purpose of the object is just to this object is linked to this person, so this is where you need to send the letters.
Should we try it? Do we have the necklace? We have the Pash, you have the necklace.
Yeah, I'm holding it. That was kind of my zinger at the end there.
Right. I appreciate it. It was great.
I like my dramatics. It's kind of my whole thing.
It was great. I liked it. Should we test it out?
I'm in touch.
There's no harm. If the box cannot find a link, it will not send the letters. But understand that there's no guarantee that whoever has the other box will have an object of mine. So we probably won't get a letter back.
Oh, so both people have to get it.
Yes.
Okay, I'm picking up what you're
So-
putting down now.
What if we send it from Mudaris's box? Because that would make it to where
Stars have to.
They would have. Well, no, they would have to have Udaris's thing, and we
they
would have
might,
to have, and they might.
because they've been sending
At
letters back
least
and
used
forth.
to.
That would probably be our best bet. So let's try it from Mudaris's box.
We can certainly try.
Strix, can you help me write just like kind of a basic letter, best we can?
All right. I don't even know where to begin with this. Like, hello, mystery person. Can you come meet us here? Got questions.
Is this LRS? You know.
I
Love
don't
the
think
champions.
we can get much of a but
What is our goal in contacting the person? Are we asking for information? Are we asking an audience?
That's a good point.
Little column A, little column B. Tell them a quick summary of what we've done. They sent us to get rid of the library. Right now, they got fucked up by a rat person.
Deidre is now.
Hold on about that one for just a quick minute.
Yeah.
Careful about talking about the children.
What about me?
We just want to be careful about this person. Also, I don't know if you're 20, you were dead for 20 years. Did you learn to read in that point of time?
Well, I can read a little bit.
Little bit. Well, on the bright side, look it up. There was someone out there that was caring for you, either an uncle or an aunt. In this book, in this papers here, it looks like it was your father's sibling was attempting to get you out of there, you and your brother out of there for a long time.
You see that she's thinking really hard, and she's trying to remember something. I had an aunt.
On your mom or your dad's side?
My dad's side.
Okay.
She was like him. She wasn't always herself. I don't know.
Do you remember her name, perhaps?
No, she only came around a few times, and then she stopped coming. She'd always play with me and my brother, though.
Aw. Did you give her a nickname?
I just called her auntie. It's been a long time. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I appreciate the information you gave us. Yeah.
We know it's an aunt now. That could have changed. That could have changed. It's been 20 years.
True.
There.
And you know they're changelings, so yes, it definitely could have changed.
I mean, magic's also real.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Polymorph.
Polymorph.
Okay, so that doesn't help. But yeah, I guess let's do kind of what Pashalik suggested, where you just do a little column A, a little column B, just kind of give them a synopsis, maybe. Kind of everything that we've been through with the library and everything. See if we get a response there, and then if not, it's not like we wasted any time. It's valuable information. We know that now.
All right.
Best course.
I agree.
Okay, so
whoever this person is, they probably have lots of information about it that we don't.
Yeah.
Sounds like they would be on our side.
Right.
Things could always change.
Yeah. I kind of start to rummage through my little like satchel, and I pull out my journal and I'm like, all right, it's settled in. So I flip a couple of pages, I tear out a page, and I get to writing.
What exactly are you writing down to send to her?
So I'm gonna first just kind of go through the initials, just be like LRS, comma, and then give them a little bit of the synopsis of kind of what we've been through with the library, like letting her know
So
that the library.
Are you mentioning that you have Deidre with you?
Probably not.
Okay, that's important.
Is that
Probably not. Probably unless we get a response would be my thing.
yeah?
Fair enough.
Okay.
But while they're doing that, I want to go to one of the other bookshelves and knock it over.
Okay.
Oh my.
You do.
And take out a bit of chalk, do a big circle, and begin doing a ritual for identify to see if I can get anything else from the necklace. Because I know I did detect magic, for a little bit of magic. I want to see if I can get anything else from it.
You do that.
Right.
So you're asking if this is LRS. You're asking.
Mhm.
You're telling them. We went to the library. We dealt with the gargoyle. Are you telling them that you found heart crystals? What are you?
Let's see. What are we thinking? Like, what are we as a group? What are we thinking we should put? Because I'm thinking we should kind of
Well, you should mention who we are. That should have been earlier in the letter.
right earlier in the letter we'll mention who we are.
We're the champions of care.
Right. We dealt with the library, so we dealt with the gargoyle. We dealt with the statues. We found the candles and the cultist.
Yeah.
And
Completely forgot about the cultist.
yeah, the candles, the cultist, the creatures. Oh my. Let's see what else. I don't know. We found. I guess should we say that we found the letters to Udaris, and we're kind of
The
inquiring
letter
what.
from Udaris.
Yes, the letter from Udaris. Thank you. And we're kind of inquiring, like, what's up, or like, should we be like, this is a long shot, but reach out to us if you get this. Like, we're like.
I also think we should mention what happened after that. What happened,
like here.
like here.
Okay. So I start to write down kind of what happened here about the Rat Queen, Maeve, and then how we found Udaris, and I guess we just need to see if this in any way can help us.
Okay.
Like, get some answers before we go straight to the unconscious Udaris.
Okay. You do this. You write this letter out. You detail who you are, asking if this person thinks she is. You give her a small synopsis of the library, leaving out the fact that Deidre and Linus were reanimated. And you tell her about what happened in the temple with Maeve and Udaris, and you put the necklace and the letter in the box, and you wait.
Well, I want to know if I can get anything from the necklace first.
Yes, we will resolve that.
Okay.
How long is identify?
It's 10 minutes, and I assumed that they were taking their time writing it.
Yes.
Yeah, I was confirming with Alan and everybody. Sorry.
While you do this, you set the box down with the letters inside, and you wait. In the meantime, Logan, you're identifying the. What are you identifying?
The necklace. So I write out big ritual circle in chalk,
Yes.
and then the chalk ignites it with the necklace in the middle.
Okay. So what exactly does identify give you?
It just gives me. I think it just gives me a bunch of like, if it's attuned to anybody and like the magic of it. Throughout the cast spell, magic item or magic imbued object, properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement, if it has any charges, learn whether spells are affecting it, whether it's if the item was created by a spell, I learned the spell that created it. That's about it.
So you do this, and you get that it is some sort of. I'm not really sure what school of magic, but it's like almost like containment magic.
Okay.
It's a ruby necklace, and it seems to have been affected. The magic of it was cast by a spell, but it's not a spell in any of your spell lists. It seems to be a conglomeration of a bunch of different spells all at once. And you get the sense that there is a soul inside the necklace. Much like the heart's crystals that you found in the library. But those crystals were massive, and they had several, like, probably hundreds upon hundreds of souls stored within them. This necklace has one soul, and it is a piece of a soul.
Oh, to fracture a soul.
It's a fracture of a soul, and it's only one. You get the sense that it is magical, but it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Whenever you examined the heart's crystals, you felt that there was something volatile about them. That these were hostile. These were weapons of some sort. This does not feel like that. It is clearly the same thing as those crystals, but this appears to just be a soul fragment in a necklace. There's nothing volatile about it. There's nothing that screams danger or weapon to you. It just appears to be a fragment of a soul trapped inside of a necklace.
So you guys finish the letter, and I guess try and get the necklace, and I'm gonna respond real quick. You know, it's been a bit. While you were doing that, I was thinking about something. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I mean, I'm not just thinking here out loud, putting point to point. The ruby hearts in the library were the cultist of the queen. If we send this letter, what if it just went to the queen?
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
So maybe not throw all of our stuff in the first letter. Maybe just we have come into possession of this box. Maybe like a light letter, a test
Okay.
the water kind of letter.
Good
Okay.
point.
And I rip out another page from my journal, but I put the longer letter that we had just wrote into my journal, and I snap it shut. And I lay the paper out, and I'm like, okay, so you want me to just put some like basic stuff in there that like we came across the box. We want to know who it like, you know.
Okay.
Want to identify ourselves in helps and not.
It's only because it's the queen thing that has me a bit trepidatious about this whole situation.
So just put your name down. Got
Feel
it.
free. I mean, as the most talented of this group, I think it would make sense to start with our best foot forward.
Yeah. You hear? You can see that like Pashalik is like hunkered over this bookcase. Deidre is like propped up on his back and is like peeking over his shoulder, trying to see what's happening. She's like fully on your back. Like she's climbed up on top of you, and she's very cold. Like you have grabbed her hand and you've been around her, and she's always felt a little cold, but now that she's like fully on top of you, she's really, really cold, like freezing cold. Pashalik.
It's fine. I run pretty warm.
Yeah.
No, I won't put anybody's name, but I mean, I guess we should maybe we should just end it with reply with haste or something.
Okay.
And we'll just send it off like that.
So you do that. You quickly remove the first letter that you had written, detailing all of the stuff, and you replace it instead with a letter that basically says, "Good evening. Are you identifying yourselves as the champions?"
No. I think
Okay.
think we're gonna do it as a collective, so we're still gonna say we, but I don't think we're gonna go
We have come into possession of this box.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you do that, and you basically detail, we've come into possession of a letterbox, and we need to talk to you. Is this LRS? Who are we speaking to? And you place the object inside, and you close the
I
lid.
don't think we should ask if this is LRS, just because they could just say yes. I think
Right.
we should leave it as who are we speaking to and see, because if we just say that we're looking for that person, I'll say, yeah, it's totally me.
Okay.
True.
So you do that, and you close the lid, and you
Sure hope they have
Wait.
notifications on.
wait,
What are those?
and you wait for 30 seconds, a minute, 2 minutes, and then the box begins to
Brr, brr, brr. Ah, she's on silent.
it begins to vibrate a little bit, actually. And
Oh
you
my
see
God.
as the box sort of levitates into the air, and the box is shaking really fast, and then
I'm gonna
all of
hunker
a
behind
sudden-
this bookshelf.
immediately, as soon as it starts, the box clatters back down to the ground. And you open the box, and there's nothing inside, save the necklace that you placed inside.
So the necklace was definitely attuned to something.
Who was also attuned to Odaris.
Hmm.
Cool.
Did we send it to the wrong leader then?
And you wait.
What was the what was the name on the back of the Marwas pendant, by the way? I didn't write that down.
So, the what?
On the back of my pendant, there was a name.
Argast.
Argas.
Argast. There's a
Argast.
Argazed with a D.
Argast pendant. You wait for about 10 minutes. And then the box begins to do its thing again. It begins to vibrate and hover,
Oh.
and it clatters back. You open the box, and you find a letter. Hello. This, you read the letter. It says, hello, this is LRS. I'm not sure how you came into possession of a box, but I'm the one attuned to the one on the essentially is what she said.
Okay.
Perfect. Let's go.
Huh. Dang, Pashalik. That was awesome. Let's.
Well.
Okay, so now what do we send the other note detailing what happened, or should we like kind of dip our toes in a little further?
Well, we didn't say who they were. We didn't we didn't give them anything, and they just immediately said who, like, the right person. I feel a bit more confident that that's what we're looking for.
Okay, then I guess let's send the
Aviv will grab the letter,
Oh,
one of the letters from LRS, and the letter that was just sent to you, and he will compare them.
I'm still on the other
Oh.
side. I'm still ducked behind a bookshelf just in case.
okay.
He's
Is
gonna
there?
roll investigation.
Letterbox is how you like sent something, or a letterbox is only or like connected to another.
So
That's a great question.
Because
the
how would
letterboxes are all
No.
connected to each other.
how would
they-
she know that we sent?
Well, goddamn.
Because she probably has Udaris's object.
Oh, it's probably also like, they
Yeah,
probably have like a
It's
ringtone.
both. It's both ways, right? So in order
It's
to
like a
send the
telephone.
letter, you have to have
Whatever
the
that
other
is.
person's object, and the same goes for the reverse. So she
Have
has
one object and a
Udaris's
thing.
object.
Yeah, but what if she has more than one object? What I think is what they're asking.
What?
The person that just responded to us,
Yes.
like, what if they had more than one object that was tuned to someone else?
So it only works with. So you can only send one letter to, or you can only send letters to one person at a time.
Okay, so we're
So-
lucky that this person has had it for 20 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get the sense that if you were to place like Aviv's object in this box, as well as Lakobo's, or sorry, I just said her name.
Okay.
As well as LRS,
Uh,
the box wouldn't work. It only has the ability to send one or a letter to the person who has the object in the.
Okay, so say we
Right.
put Aviv's object into it. Would we be able to receive letters from LRS?
No.
Okay.
Actually, yes,
Oh.
you would. Because
Well, then
So-
how does LRS know that it was Udaris's box that sent it to her? That's what I'm asking. Like, how does she know which box it came?
Right. So
because she sent it with Udaris's object.
But how does she
Yes.
know that she was supposed to use? That's what I'm asking.
Well, you don't know that yet.
Well, you could have
got
just
a-
said that.
She's got custom ringtones, all right.
she got different hosts from different area codes.
I'm sorry, I didn't
Yeah.
understand the question, but you don't understand how the boxes know send it to yet.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
It has caller ID.
based on what I do understand, it doesn't make sense.
Aviv, you couldn't answer any of these questions.
Aviv will basically tell you what I told.
Wow,
it can-
thanks.
It can the boxes with the objects inside. The boxes aren't really attuned to a person; they're attuned to an object, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And the object is attuned to a person.
Right.
So the the fact of the matter is she probably already has Udaris's object and she closed the lid and it worked. And that's probably how she figured it.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. So she's probably doing exactly what we just did.
Yeah, it's a guessing game.
It's
All right,
like
Aviv,
those.
how do you feel about the letter?
Is it? Is there something wrong with it?
I'll say it's advantage because he's like and also just because I want you guys to have information. The letters match. The hand is the same. It is probably LRS. Yes.
Huh.
And he'll hand the letters back to you.
Then I guess it's best to send the second letter.
I don't know. I still have doubt in my mind. I can't place it. Suppose there isn't anything not.
With
I mean,
listen. Maeve
Our best
knew Maeve knew far more about you than she should have. It would be naive of us to assume that we are not being watched all the time by everyone. Any information that we give through these letters, I mean, somebody that is more nefarious probably already knows the information to begin.
huh.
I think you are right to have doubt, but I do not think it matters.
I mean, we'll just deal with the consequences when they come, I guess.
That's all we can do. This person is our only lead.
Right, and it's better than getting info from the half-dead bird lady.
Look, information under duress is usually suspect, so this is a little
I agree.
safer.
Right, exactly. So let's just and as I'm saying this, I'm pulling up the letter and getting ready to put it in. So let's just try this out, and whatever happens, happens.
Cross,
do-
I guess.
You place the letter in the box and it shakes and rises, clatters back down. Wait for another 10, 20 minutes
Mhm.
before it does it again, and it has clearly received the second letter.
Huh.
And you pull it out. So, just so that I am aware, you said you were the champions.
Mhm.
You said you'd been to the library.
Yes.
Omitted Deidre and Linus as ghosts,
Mhm.
correct?
Yep.
So far,
Did you say anything about the heart crystals?
we didn't say anything about the heart crystals, but we did say we did mention the cultist in the same room as the heart crystals.
Okay.
So if she has any questions, she can ask us about all of those instead of confirming it for her.
Well, also we talked about what happened here, right?
Yes, we also talked about what happened here with Maeve and Udaris.
Did you explicitly say that Udaris was dead or alive?
We didn't. We just said that she was unconscious.
Okay. And you mentioned Maeve.
TBD, to be dead.
Two.
And you also mentioned Maeve.
We
Yeah.
also mentioned Maeve.
You.
Do we mention the queen?
Okay.
No, do we? That's what I'm asking the group. Do we
The
mention the queen?
princess.
Or the princess, whatever?
Yeah.
I don't think really need that information.
Yeah, it seemed to have
But-
been all
Wait, do we?
propagated by something called the princess.
Yeah. Well, do we want to add that all in one letter? I feel like that's a lot to take in.
We'll use the back.
I didn't
I
think
don't-
about it. Double-sided. I like that.
Okay.
So you flip over the letter and you write down some information about the princess, and you receive a letter back. She says, if you intend to keep Udaris alive, you are.
You are
It's a
what?
shame about. You are a fool. A fool. It's a shame about Maeve. I thought she was a good kid. The library caused my family. Or the library killed my family. I have no love lost if Udaris dies. And she basically outlines that. So you did not mention the heart crystals specifically.
We did not.
Okay, but you mentioned cultists.
We did mention cultists in the same room. Like, we did
Okay.
mention the room with the cultist that had a cauldron.
Okay. And then she says, if the cultists are who I think they are, come and meet me. LRS Tower, Beacon Forest.
Con Forest.
My Fiorian geography is not really up to snuff here. Where's that at?
Yeah,
The two Fiorans in the room would know that this is the large mushroom forest. I'll show you actually.
Vaguely
Great,
know.
more mushrooms.
was it back where we were, or was it further up?
It's up. So this massive
Right here.
mushroom forest that is surrounded by rivers is the Beacon Forest.
Bacon forest.
Okay.
Exactly.
And the where was the library again? Was it in Beacon Forest, or was it in that like
Like
village
here,
right
right?
over here?
The library was like here.
Okay, cool. Got it.
It's outside of this town, but yeah, it's like right over here.
Okay. So yeah, that's further. That's like northwest Fior. That that was a little too far from where I was, but Strix, was that close to you?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I was trying to
Strix is
remember
the capital.
which exact village was I from? I just know it was
You're
one of the
from
3
this
top
one.
ones. Okay. I knew it was higher up, but I wasn't entirely sure.
So
Oh, so you're next door.
yeah. So
Yeah.
the capital Tianskal is like right next to the Beacon. There's a river that separates the two.
I like it. Okay.
Wait, I have a
Wait,
question.
What?
So it looks like there's like a river that like kind of connects to the gorge. That'd be flowing out, right? Like into the gorge.
I'm sorry, what?
So like the river, here, wait, I can ping it, can't I? No, I can't. I can move my character though. Like this river.
Yeah. So
That's flowing east, isn't it?
I don't have a compass rose, but it's
No,
it's
this way.
Yeah.
yeah, it's flowing this way because it connects from the ocean and it flows the ravine
Okay, that's what I
and out
thought.
the other side.
I just wanted to make sure because if it didn't, it would have been a good way to get there fast.
oh, true. We'd still have that fork though.
Yeah, that's true.
But I mean, we could like get off at the fork and just head straight up to the tower.
Yeah,
As
but
you're
we-
speaking, the box begins to shake again, and it
Oh my
rises
God.
Whoa.
and clatters to the bookcase.
Jeez, they didn't know there was the back.
So I'm gonna open it.
You do, and you read. If you intend to meet me, I'll send word to Clover. She'll bring you here. She knows the way.
Clover. Okay.
It
I-
also says, If you try to make it alone in the forest, you will not survive. Wait for Clover.
Got it. We'll wait for Clover.
Well, wait. Ask where we should wait at.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. So I rip out another page and I'm like, so where exactly should we meet? I'm a little confused. And I send it that way.
You do.
Sure.
It takes about 5 minutes. The box shakes, rises, falls. You open the box. And it says, Clover will be at the Cat's Cradle in Tianska. Go there.
Tianska. Okay.
So the Fiorians in the room would know, actually, probably all of you would know what the Cat's Cradle is. The Cat's Cradle is a traveling caravan troupe run by several different tabaxi, and they travel all over the continent of Machair.
Great, more cats.
Right now, they are in Tianskal, and Clover will meet you with them.
Okay. Tianska was right here, right?
Yes, the capital.
Okay. The capital, and that's where Strix lived. Well,
So,
Strixie...
did you say Clover out loud at all?
I did say Clover.
So, you see that Pixis's face distorts, and she looks very disgruntled.
Pixis, you good?
What?
Everything's fine.
You haven't really added a whole lot to this conversation, so.
I know. What the Rat Queen said to me got under my skin.
What, Maeve?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I know Clover personally, and I'll
Oh.
leave it at that.
Oh.
Good, bad. Thumbs up, thumbs down. We hate Clover, we like Clover.
She's a good person. We are at odds right now.
Mm.
Alright, well, button up. We're gonna need to be at even soon. We gotta see them.
I'm aware.
Well, care to explain why you're at odds, or are we gonna keep being vague?
Well, I'm sure Clover will tell you all about it.
Got it.
But we had a bit of a falling out. We're from the same village.
Got it.
Oh.
Okay.
If
Well,
we intend to meet this person, it seems we have to go to the capital.
alright, so...
Fine, but we still have some business to take care of here. And also, we need to also have a deeper conversation about some things, Pixis, but we'll do that later.
She looks a little nervous.
That's too bad. We're having a bigger conversation later.
Damaris is a little, like, confused, but... kind of shrugs it off.
In private, I presume?
Why would it be private? The whole point is we need transparency here.
All right. Okay.
You've been real shifty this whole time. We gotta know something here.
That's fair. I tend to keep my cards close to my chest.
No, you don't say.
They get it.
What business do you need to attend to here?
Oh, killing the bird.
All right.
It's not a good idea, but...
I think at the moment it's our best option.
Look, if you're worried about the kids, we'll send them out. We'll kill her. We'll be like, oh crap, you know it's crazy. The fever got to her. People die all the time.
I'm not worried.
As long
about
as I'm
the
not
children.
doing
I
it
was
right.
sorry. I went away from you, Fairy. I was back to the rabbit.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm worried about Fior as a region.
Okay.
We don't know what will happen when the power shifts.
It could change everything.
There is a high probability that Kane and Sonaka will arrive should Odaris die.
Okay, well, look at it this way. She's unfit to lead in more than one way. I mean, she's
I
got
agree.
rail spikes in her arms. I don't
But,
think she's gonna be doing anything for a while.
Well, spikes out. Permanently disabled from it.
My point being, if we don't kill her, somebody
Probably
else will.
Kane probably will.
Aviv, who do
Oh.
you have access to with your box? What items do you have?
I have access to the other orders. Winter, spring, summer. Gods, as well as Udaris.
Just
Wow.
Udaris?
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, this is kind of his place, isn't it? So.
I am from Fior.
Sure, but aren't you supposed to be... whatever, I don't care. I'm not gonna
Well,
think that hard about it.
okay. If you guys really want to make this simple, I figure we're still gonna be here for a while. So why don't we just make Aviv the new leader? Well,
Ask of
I am simply
Well-
a guide.
Yeah, and guiding a country is pretty important.
yeah. What is a leader but a guide?
But what would that do him leaving the champions?
Well, it would secure Fior as.
Yes, but
I would not be willing to take up arms as high priest.
Shouldn't Udaris... Also, just this is me speaking out loud. Shouldn't Udaris have the items for the other powers? Shouldn't they be able to converse?
I assume so.
we haven't
yes.
looked for them.
I'm gonna...
Yeah.
I thought I did a good job. I need someone to help me look around in that room.
I
don't
mean,
really want like religion. I know
Fine,
everything's
it's already
going on.
ransacked.
do I get? Okay,
I
okay,
gotta,
okay.
I gotta go check on the kids.
Listen, I understand what's going on, but it feels wrong.
You have an extra sack, Pashalek?
I don't. I have
Damn.
something around here somewhere, though. We can...
Yeah,
Dump-
I'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Go back up to the room. And I'm gonna cast Detect Magic, see if I can just find anything of that light magic that I noticed from the other one.
You don't find anything. But you presume that objects as important as objects that can contact the other two, the High Priest and Priestess of Tortoloct and Marlos, you imagine they're probably not kept in the private chambers of... They're probably kept in some sort of safe room or archive of some sort, possibly.
There was... Out of the people that survived this situation, obviously we don't have Champlain Volkov, and Maeve is now dead. Did we get... Is there anyone else of decent standing within the church that survived?
There are several Eladrin guards, who are literally the Knights Templar, basically, of this area. And, they may know something. There are several other clergy that may know something. Island might be a good person to ask, as she was sort of the quasi-adoptee of Udaris.
Okay.
You know, Fallon, I guess there might be some kind of... I don't know, somewhere else they would have kept it. No, you're not in here, but I did have another idea. I want to check Maeve's little closet they had.
Oh yeah, no, she totally would have taken that.
Well, even taking it, but maybe also something else. Anything of interest.
Surprised you didn't think of that sooner.
Well, I was a little flabbergasted with everything going on.
That's fair.
Deidre is literally just holding Pashalik's hand, like, quiet. So, what are you doing?
I'm gonna check Maeve's area.
You do.
Or workshop, or closet, or whatever it was.
It was a little broom, or like a little cleaner's room.
Cleanator?
Cleanator's room. I was gonna say janitorial and cleaner. I'm
Cleanita's room.
You make your way through the
That
maze-like hallways of this temple. Shut up, Logan. And you make your way to Maeve's. Do you open the door?
Sure. Yeah.
I need
Ashler
to make
doesn't, I will.
throw.
Which saving throw?
Dexterity.
Okay. I'm really good at these. But I'm dead.
You
Oh.
please take 6 poison damage.
No.
As you as you open the door, you are not fast enough to move. As you kick a tripwire in the door frame, as this spray of poison covers you. It gets into your eyes and your mouth, and you begin to cough and retch. And you notice that there is almost like a cannon that is attached to a tripwire that had a bucket of poison in it. That was sort of the defense to get out of this room.
Odd.
Well, I guess they really didn't think they would be able to keep the place very often if they were trapping the room after they won. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
It smells horrible. It smells like formaldehyde.
Oh, it's in my nose.
Oh yeah, I meant to add, this is out of character, but did we get a rest at all?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, I didn't think so. I just wanted to make sure though.
Yeah, you've been working through the night. It's now like early. But you walk into Maeve's broom closet. It is a small room, maybe 15 feet by 15 feet. It's a janitorial's closet, basically. There are shelves stacked high with different bottles and vials, what you assume to be clean. There's a handful of broom, dustpan, a bucket with a rag inside. But none of that matters because in the center of the room, all of the shelves have been pushed to the far center of the room. There's a small table. It's actually no, it's quite a large table, but it's very low to the perhaps perhaps like a sitting altar or of some. It is made of wood. It's very simple, crudely put together, and there is a circle made of salt or sugar of some sort. With it's a 5-pointed star with 5 black candles at each point. None of that matters. What is inside the circle and the smell of it is what is horrific. There is a dead fox, completely eviscerated, laying in this circle. Its eyes and its nose and its ears and its mouth are dripping with this green liquid. It is the smell. Once it hits you, it almost takes you. It is the horrible, disgusting smell of death and rot and poison. And there's almost like a sweet smell over the top, which almost disgusts. And there is, hanging from the ceiling, there is these strange, gnarled wicker dolls and fetishes. There is viscera strewn all across the room. There are spell components laying haphazardly around. There's mistletoe. There is there are a bundle of thorns. There is withered foliage. There is just all manner of shit in this room, and it is horrific. And be inside of.
Just getting a lot of formaldehyde here, Fallon. Uh, this is I mean, I'm gonna take a look around because this can't be everything, right? I'd hope
No.
not. You mind helping me out? Can you like plug your nose or?
Yeah. I want to roll.
I'm asking for a help action if that's
Oh, there's a thing. I'll help. I'll do whatever.
cool.
Um, Yeah,
Make
no.
an investigation at advantage.
Investigation.
25.
Just Pashlik or me as well.
You gave me advantage.
Yeah, you
Okay,
gave
that's what I
him
thought. I don't know. It's been a minute.
It's been a minute. It's
Oh,
okay.
good.
You begin to look around the room, and it is horrible. You plant your foot and you step on something squishy, and it is unpleasant. And you look down at your foot, and it is clearly intestine of some sort.
This is why you wear good boots. I kick it to the side.
Deidre is firmly planted in the doorway. She is not moving any closer.
Hey, you can just if you just go. You can go back to the people, or you can just like step away so you're not looking in here.
She immediately just like slides behind the door.
Perfect.
She's still glowing, so you can still kind of see everything, but you begin to rummage through and you find a box that has a bunch of just random bullshit in it, and you sort through it and you
I love
grab
random bullshit.
what is clearly a lung, and you immediately revolt backwards because you weren't expecting to grab a lung.
Can I sniff it?
You just go for it.
Yeah, just how's it smell?
Make a
Smell
Constitution
gross?
saving throw.
Okay.
This is the grabbiest you've ever been. 7.
It's because you're rewarding him.
It's
I
true.
know.
It is very funny, to be fair.
Please take 3 poison damage.
Yeah. Look, if it wasn't that bad, I might have taken a bite, right?
Oh, that's worse.
Hey. Oh no, the cannibal sees all the corpse pieces. Wild.
I know. You
I
sniff
hate you.
this, and it smells overwhelmingly of formaldehyde and
Ugh.
death and ichor, and it is
Too many preservatives. You gotta be watching that with your
You're a
food.
goblin, and this is the most unappetizing thing you've ever seen in your life. It is horrible.
Oh, I don't respect. That's kind of racist, but okay.
Yeah, the way you
You're a
phrase that, I don't know.
cannibal.
Zach.
Yeah, and I could
Yeah,
be.
that's-
I could be a person. I could be a human cannibal.
You specified
like
you're a
goblin.
goblin. That's the.
Yeah.
Yeah, goblins eat trash. It's fine.
What? How dare you?
I'm the
I have a
trash
very
man.
refined palate.
Oh, I didn't know Tim
Um,
was.
Yeah, super
I love
racist.
goblins.
Like, oh wow, goblins
I'm
are
friends with a
freaks.
goblin.
I bet you have a friend goblin too.
Yeah. It is horrible in here. There is this green ichor that is oozing out of this organ. And you begin to resume your search after tossing the lung to the.
This is probably why feelings are so big, Fallon. A lot of preservatives, a lot of added additions to their foods.
A
Oh,
lot of
absolutely.
GMOs.
A lot of GMOs. I like my people free range.
God.
That's
The
not
amount
fair
of
for you,
cannibalism
Hit.
jokes.
That's too
You-
good. That's too
Honestly,
good.
The funniest thing, Fallon, I don't think would be too like taken aback by that because she's definitely dabbled in it.
My God.
I mean, it's a big lion.
Cultists, my guy.
Lions eat people.
Well, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do on the battlefield, you know.
That's fair. That's
Sometimes you're hungry and you don't got any food.
You're gonna turn into a
Sometimes you gotta
Wendigo.
rip out a man's throat. It's fine.
Well, she does that regardless if she eats it.
Sometimes
I
you
would've
gotta have a little
fucked up.
taste.
You continue research. What are you looking for, Pashalik?
I mean, I'm looking for anything that might. I'm looking for like correspondence because we've found a lot of that so far. I want to find anything that stands out as more irregular, like body parts and stuff. Sure, I get it. It's whatever. That's old hat. The most disturbing thing about the body parts is all the all the preservatives.
And ichor. There's literally like ichor and ooze coming out of them. That's not
Oh
natural.
no!
Exactly, it's GMOs.
Yeah, that right there.
That's the problem.
That
They're
stuff
putting
right there.
it into the organs to make the frickin' grunge.
Oh my God.
Grunges.
You continue your search and you're looking through boxes and you don't see anything. But something shiny out of the corner of your eye catches. And you turn. And there is a piece of metal embedded into the entrails of this. I'm sorry, Kai. You can deafen me if this is too much. That's fine.
You're fine.
There's a piece of metal embedded into the entrails of the fox. And it stands out. It shouldn't be there.
Can I rip it out?
Yeah, can you get that for me, Fallon?
Yeah, go for it.
What do I need to roll for it?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand? Okay.
Yeah. That's
Oh, I will take that.
That's enough. It is gross. You're used to like doing some really rank shit, but reaching into the body of a dead fox
Yeah.
is a little much because like you didn't sign up for this, you know?
It's a little too decomposed for me.
You didn't expect this. But you managed to get it out without puncturing any organs, saving you from a Constitution saving throw. And you pull it out, and it is very clearly it's a metal. It's almost like a coin, but it is massive. It's a very large metal coin, and it very clearly has the emblem of Tortoloct on it. The the grain stalk with a halo around it.
Yeah.
It very clearly is a Tortoloct.
Is that your currency? That's a bit excessive. Is that your normal currency?
No, this isn't normal.
Okay.
Can I like do an investigation or something? Try and figure out what it might be?
Yeah, go for it.
Like
10. I feel like that's enough. You're familiar with emblems and this. It's very clearly some sort of badge or something that you would show to like the border people to like get
Okay.
through the regions or that kind of.
Oh yeah.
But it's a little more ornate than that. This is by your best guesstimation. This is probably the communication item for.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, so I think this is one of what we were looking for.
All right. Well, hey, I'll take one win. Just give me. You can step out if you need to. Just give me a minute. I'm just gonna. One side of my coat, I'm gonna pull up over my nose, and the other, I'm just gonna brush off that entire desk onto the floor to add a pile.
Okay.
And
you do.
Sorry.
Body of this fox. Do you like sweep it like all of it off?
Yeah, I'm just
the fox.
My mouth and everything covered. I'm just gonna start just shoving everything off this desk.
You do. Please make an investigation check.
Oh. Please, Pashalik.
12. That is enough, actually.
I'll take it.
You literally just met it. You sweep off all of this stuff, and you notice that there is a crack in the boards. It's a little too wide, and you begin to knock on the table, and it's hollow. And you try and pry it open, but you can't, so you grab your dagger and you pop open. There is a secret compartment inside of this desk.
Well, hell. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it.
I don't know what you were looking for.
That was cool. No, I was doing a flavor thing. I was gonna use it as a space to cast a ritual.
Okay.
But what's in here? Yeah, what's in here?
This is a low sitting table, but you're very small. So you have to actually climb up of it and look down into it.
It's like I flip over, it's gotta be like a mop bucket, right?
Yeah.
A flip
Sure.
over a mop bucket.
Climb on top of it, and you climb on top of the desk, and you reach your head in, and you see there is a small pouch containing 20 gold.
Hell yeah.
There
Hey,
is
pal, here's 10 gold.
Yo.
there is a small pouch containing 5 electrum.
Okay.
There
Oh.
is more of these fucking weird ass dolls. There's probably like 5 or 6 in here. And you find a fleshy thing.
A fleshy thing.
Make a. It looks like an appendage of some sort.
Okay.
You pick it up. It's not a penis.
The way you phrased it made it sound like that.
It's a goblin wand. I get it. Okay.
It's not.
It's
It
a wand,
almost.
alright.
It looks like almost like a tiara,
A fleshy tiara.
but it's clearly made of flesh. And you pick it up, and it feels cartilagey. Like it feels like this could probably, if it was attached to someone, it could probably move around. Like
Is it leathery?
it's a little leathery. It feels like it's kind of mummifying in here. Please make a. Would it be history? Make a history
I
check.
can do that. Or I can attempt that.
18. That's enough. You have read about hags and hex in your studies. This is clearly a hexblood tiara.
My God.
That has been forcibly removed from the head of a.
But it's still here. Gross.
Well, the tiara is. The head is not.
Oh, dang it. Okay.
There's no skull in here. It's
So
just,
no snack. So no head.
ah, ah.
It was funny.
It was funny.
That was really funny, but it's not a penis. I didn't know how to
Sadly.
describe it. Okay.
Fleshy
way,
appendage.
Got a meat, a fleshy appendage or meat tiara. I would have taken meat tiara.
I would have taken meat tiara. That would have been fun.
Oh.
Love me a
and also find a bundle of toe, a diamond worth 1,000, or not 1,000. I'm sorry.
Hot damn!
A
Whoa!
diamond worth 100 gold pieces, and fuck, I can't remember the other one.
What was
Oh,
the first thing? A bundle of mistletoe?
Mistletoe.
bundle of sticks.
It's a bundle of mistletoe. And you find a spell scroll.
Ooh.
I'm pining for Flesh Tiara to now be a bar in Marwas.
How dare you?
I wrote down spell scroll, but I didn't write down what spell scroll.
Job Sam.
I know.
Wither and bloom.
I love Wither and Bloom. Bro, I use that as Bunny so often.
Yeah, I like that spell a lot too.
You used it twice and it was amazing both times.
It was!
Except for the one time it didn't work.
It didn't work because your stupid flowers were magical, and I didn't
Yeah.
know.
I didn't originally have them as magical, and then I talked to Austin and we worked it out mid-sentence.
Yeah, I was like, it would be funnier if they were magic.
And then Wither and Bloom just doesn't fucking work. So
Wither and bloom doesn't affect plant.
it affects plants, but it does not kill magical.
Yeah, it doesn't kill anything like imbued with magic.
Huh.
Magical in nature, to my knowledge.
But fire is yet still very effective on those plants.
Yeah, it worked.
Bunny doesn't have any
You said-
fucking fire spells.
You took half of the forest out, but you know, it's fine.
Passionate
You
or
get Bigby's hand.
Bigby's hand.
Yeah.
I like Bigby's hand.
I was debating between Black Tentacles and Bigby's hand, but I chose Big because I think it'd be cooler for Pashalik. Just this big ass fire fist, just like punching people. I love it.
Oh, that would be
I love
dope as
that.
hell, yeah.
So yeah,
You're
that's what you
Pashlik.
find.
Cool.
Death, fire, blood, and destruction.
Guess I'll save that for 8 levels.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this was an extra bonus here, but I guess I'll do a different ritual. I'll do an identify first on the meat tiara.
And now
You
it's
do-
canonically called that.
That's what I put in my. That's what I put in my fucking
Inventory.
inventory.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to describe it.
Meteora is good. I'll take Meteora.
Say that. I said fleshy tiara.
That's
Said
also
fleshy
good.
appendage first of all.
I mean,
Fleshy appendage, then flesh tiara.
what is flesh?
And now it's Meteora.
Now it's meat.
Now it's meat tiara.
This is my snacking tiara.
Never say
You put it
flesh
on, we'll snack.
appendage ever
This party's.
when you run a D&D.
It should.
So you're casting identify on the flesh tiara.
The what?
Flesh tiara.
Yeah, the meat tiara.
It's clearly a hexblood's tiara.
Yeah.
Yes, but the Meteora.
There was nothing else about it.
No, it's
Okay, cool.
mummified.
That's fine. I was just curious if there's anything else about it. And then I'm gonna do detect magic.
You do. You get magic from the scroll. You
The coin, I assume.
it has a little bit of magic, but it's not like a spell. It's just kind of a magic
Okay.
thing. And you do get a little bit of residual magic from the beat tiara, but it's not a spell. It's just like this clearly came from a creature that had magic, and it's just still lingering there.
Okay. And the room seems pretty clear other than that.
I mean, all of the ichor seems to have magic on it. But again, it doesn't really seem like a spell to you. It's just like it's not natural. It's magical. And make a. You're not from Fior, so make a history check at disadvantage.
Wow, okay.
Well, fuck me. You get the sense
Look, I
that
might not be from here. Well, smart dude.
I
Or
can put two and
something.
two together.
you get the sense from how this like ichor was like affecting you, that this might be the cause of the plague. In Fior.
The
Like, whatever-
countrywide plague? Is this closet?
No.
My
So,
god.
whatever is causing the ichor to be here is probably the cause of the plague.
Alright, I'm gonna shut up so other people can do stuff, but I wanna. Alright, let's get out of here, Fallon, and I'm just gonna create bonfire in this little room, let it cook for a minute, then stop it, and then control flame to put out all the fire that's left. And then leave.
Why do you
Just-
always do that?
Well, that shit's gross, you know?
Yeah.
I don't want anyone else getting any ideas. Toss in the meat tiara.
Okay.
Bro,
You made this.
I know, I did. I just.
You did.
You made me this way.
I'm
I act this
sorry.
way because of you.
I know. So what is everyone else doing? Fucking about.
I went to Island and Aaron to check up on them.
You do, and they are. Aaron seems to be asleep now. He's clearly cried himself to sleep.
Okay.
But Island is just kind of holding him and rocking. You know, being siblings.
So how are you two holding up?
Rama.
I don't know what voice I did for Island.
Fair.
I'll do Irish. Fuck it. No, I won't do Irish.
Ah.
Okay.
I'll just do Pixie. We're fine. It's been a really long day.
I know. But we're through the thick of it. We still have a
In
little bit to
Think
go.
of it. Sorry.
we're through the thick of it. Obviously we still have to deal with Udaris the best we can, but I'm sure she'll pull through. She's strong.
My God.
I'm just leading these kids on. Oh god.
No.
I'm sorry, kids.
We'll have to leave.
What was that? I'm sorry, you cut out.
Do you think we'll have to?
Ah, maybe.
I would say there's an orphanage in Tionsk, but
I mean, you might, but I mean, you can stick with us for a minute. I mean, I'll have to ask the group, but
she nods, and she clearly seems she seems willing to talk to you, but she doesn't really want to.
okay.
She looks very tired. Nobody has gotten very much sleep today.
That's fair. Look, I know it's been a stressful evening, night, day now. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
And I'm gonna break character for a second just to converse with the group. So what should I ask? Because you said that Udaris knows, or Island would know, at least a little bit, potentially.
Yeah, I mean, she would know, like, sort of the layout of not the palace, but the temple.
Okay. So should I ask to see if there's like asking the group? Should I ask to see if there's like maybe like a secret archive or something? And if so, how should I word it to see if I can get the best answer?
I don't even know. I feel like there's like so much that we don't know that I feel like any sort of question would give us answers.
Okay. Logan, Nat, do you guys have any?
I mean, I say get what you can.
Look, man,
All
the
the
kids are your situation.
No, I
more
know.
info, the
I'm just
better.
saying, like, if we want to get more info about Udaris and maybe a secret archive, because we got the Tortoloctian.
Here's my question for them: do they want an open or a closed casket?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's not what I'm asking them.
Let's wait a
I'm
little bit
asking
before we
them
ask.
more about a secret archive for
God.
They more of a salt and pepper, or a seasoning salt kind of
Think-
people. I don't know.
You know what you could ask is, we're trying to fix things best we can. Is anything Udaris has that like help us figure out what's going on? Do you have anything kind of like hit public view? I don't know.
Okay.
That's good. Ask.
Yeah. Okay. So. Again, no, it's been a rough night, but do you know if Udaris knows like has anything like I'm gonna fuck this up so bad. But like, do you know if there's any way that Udaris might have something that like could help fix this? Like, is there like a secret room that she has? Like we need to know how to fix this. Like this is like kind of on us. And any information would be great.
There's a safe room. There's a safe room near Udaris' chamber. I don't
Okay.
know if that would help. One of the Eladrin.
One of the Eladrin what?
One of the Eladrin can take you there.
Okay.
I would, but I don't.
Stay with your brother. He probably needs you more than I do.
And for the sake of brevity, I assume you go and you ask an Eladrin to escort you. You do, and You walk up to one of the Eladrin that seems a little more on his feet, and he obliges. He doesn't seem to have anything is imminent that he needs to do, so he obliges, and he takes you upstairs, and you he there is no door to where he's taking you, but he runs his hand along part of the wall, and you see this warm golden orangey light sort of spread in the shape of a door, and he pushes it
Ah.
open and there is a safe room. It has two. It's very small. It has two large, what look like bookcases with several small boxes inside.
Oh wow. Thank you.
He nods
uh,
and he leads you.
Okay. I go in and I guess I'll start like slowly rummaging each box, just trying to
do.
see if I can find anything important.
In most of the boxes, you find gold. All in all, you find about 50 gold pieces and
Ooh.
10 electrum pieces. Uh, don't ask me why I'm using electrum. I just wanted to.
So you said 50 gold pieces and how many electrum pieces?
10.
10.
Yes.
I'll take it.
In one of the boxes, you find a small, dainty necklace.
Oh.
It's worth like a copper piece, maybe.
Okay.
In another of the boxes, you find several important documents that you cannot make heads or tails of either way. It is just all legal jargon and shit like that, and transactions, stuff like
Okay.
that. You
Huh.
find a box with uh you find a box that just has like pens in it, like quills.
Oh.
It's just like filled with quills, and they're
Just
beautiful.
special quills.
There's one that's a peacock feather. There's one that's a raven's feather. Etc.
I feel like Nabarros is oogling at them, just like I could write so many things.
And in the last box you look into, there is a. I should actually say, one of the boxes had been tossed in the corner of the room. It is open and it is empty. And in another box, you find there is a small cast iron cauldron.
Oh. This is interesting. Okay. I kind of look at it.
You do. And it's pretty easy to see. This is a small cast iron cauldron. It fits in the hand, or your palm, I guess. And you flip it over, and on the bottom it has the initials NC. And you look inside the cauldron, and as soon as you flip it over and you see these initials, you flip it back over because something caught your eye. There is a small coal in the bottom of the cauldron. It did not fall out when you flip it over, but it seems to be somehow fused to the cauldron, and it is glowing slightly.
Oh. That's interesting. I'm
Your
gonna go
hands
ahead and.
are around it, and it feels very warm. It's not like hot. It's not like offensively hot, but it is a nice it's a nice hand warm.
Huh. I'm gonna go ahead and pocket it.
You do, and as you pocket it, you notice that it is about the size that would fit into a letterbox.
Huh. And you said the initials were in what? C or Z?
NC, cat C.
Okay. I I literally put in C cauldron with coal in my thing. Okay, cool. That's perfect. And And that was all that I found in there.
Yeah,
I'm also gonna take a quill.
you do. There are tons of them. There's a peacock feather. There's a raven's feather. There looks like a hawk feather, a bluebird feather. There's all sizes, all shapes. There's
Is
a
there-
flamingo feather.
Oh, is there a quail feather by chance?
I would say yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
I'm taking the quail
For
feather.
the sake of
then.
brevity, sure. You do. And it's a very nice quill.
And wait, who has the inkwell? Is it me? I don't know.
I think
Hold on,
it's
let me see.
Pajalik,
Is it Pashalik? Damn.
right?
Well, I'm taking. Should I take another one for Pashalik? I'll
got
take
so
another
much-
one for
I got
Pashalik.
so many strings.
I'll take it. I'll take the peacock quill.
You do. You
The
take
peacock one
quill.
is very funny given.
Exactly. That's why.
If you want, I'll get you a bunch more.
No,
No.
I'm good.
God.
But imagine
go.
writing all of your letters in
In
the
regards
dead,
to
like-
peacock quill.
God.
Jesus Christ.
I
morbid.
did. Now I have to suffer.
A
Alright.
letter made of the flesh and blood of a fallen leader.
I'm just gonna take it for Pashalik being like, well, I found this. I thought it was interesting. Here you go. So I take it. And I just I put it in my little satchel. Is Jeffrey running to grab anything?
Make a perception check.
Jeffrey out here causing problems, as always.
We love Jeffrey.
I always forget
Sure.
he exists.
I try to.
Oh my god.
Does a
A
21
number?
work?
It does. You notice that his extremely long elbowless arm stretches out and he grabs bagpipes.
Oh.
Where he found bagpipes, you don't fucking know, but he does.
Oh, Jeffrey.
Because you rolled a 10.
All right.
All right. Well, you keep those bagpipes, Ballard. We might need them. And if that's all that's there, I head back downstairs to at least join whoever's down there.
You do. You reconvene with your friends, whomever would have come down. Nat, you
Yeah.
already did your thing, unless you want to do something else.
Nah.
Renata and what's your name?
Oh,
not
Wow.
what's
Thing.
your name?
I want to say thing, but it's not thing.
Strix.
Strix, yes.
Damn. Brutal.
Oh, get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
Sorry.
Wow,
You
she
don't
remembers the
know
meat
picture?
tiara.
Your picture is thing, so I want to say thing.
That's fair.
I think with like everything going, trying to, I guess, thing, because
Yeah.
like it's a pretty big thing when you figure out that your entire like place is and not who you thought. So I don't know. He's just kind of like. So the body's still
Suffer.
on like the table, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
What? I'm sorry.
The
Regards to
body
trying
of Miss Peacock
Yeah.
on the table, right?
She's alive. She's
Yeah, I mean, barely.
She's not. She's struggling, but she's alive. And she's still on the table. I'll move you guys back.
Oh, just saying.
But like, I feel
Dinner
like
table.
Strix would just be kind of looming over the table and just kind of like staring, trying to process everything. And he looks a little bit like weird, just kind of standing there and staring. But man is just. He doesn't know.
Yeah. And I would say Pixis is like on your shoulder and she's trying to comfort you, but she's not really saying. She's just there with.
So, we've all reconvened at this point, right?
Yeah.
I would say, for the sake of brevity, sure.
Okay.
Um,
I guess I should probably like tell the rest of the group that we like found one of the things because I haven't like done that in character yet, have I?
No.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
You and Pashalik have the Tortolocked coin, and Naberos has what he assumes is the
Yeah. So, okay.
Yeah.
So, me and Pash found one of those things, the little communication thingies. I'm not very good with this stuff. Just we can contact Torlocked.
All right.
Yeah, we can also contact Marwas now.
Pash is going around giving everyone one of the 5 electrum pieces. I found 5 electrum pieces.
None of the gold, just the electrum.
Wait,
course, I
we
didn't
each
say
get
I-
one?
I didn't say I. Look, I
Wait.
didn't say I found gold. I didn't lie here. I found 5 electrum pieces.
And you gave one to each of us.
Yeah.
Yo.
I'm gonna tell Pashalik to keep it. I also found electrum pieces.
Well, I mean, it's not fair. You know, it's something I found. I feel like I should share what I found,
No,
and it's
yeah.
only fair and balanced.
No,
Here
no.
you go.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I also found something for you, and I feel like this is very poignant for what we're talking about. And I hand him the peacock feather quill.
Oh, that's very kind.
Oh, speaking of feathers, can I do something?
Sure.
I want to pluck 2 feathers off of Udara's.
Oh my god.
hell?
Okay, you do, and she screams out in pain.
Nice.
Okay. I don't care. I want to send a message, both literally and in the threatened way.
Everyone looks at you like you're fucking crazy, but nobody.
Thumbs
Even
up
the
from
Barrows is
Posh.
like, what the fuck?
Just so we have proof that we are in contact with Udaris and she's a little ill.
That's fair,
mean,
I guess.
You know, off her.
Well, yeah, but she's kind of a bitch, so I may as well do it while she's alive.
That's fair.
That's what I do best. Anyways,
Well,
shall we
now
write those
that-
letters? Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we want, I guess, should we do them now or?
May as well. I mean,
You said you could talk to Marwas? What are you talking about that?
Yeah, and I pull out the cauldron. I found this tiny cauldron with a hot, like warm coal inside. It looks like it can fit into that box, so I'm assuming
It's a
that's
tiny little cauldron.
It's a-
Oh,
It's a very tiny cauldron. I thought it was very cute, and it has like one little thing of coal inside.
a little
And I,
baby
like-
cauldron.
I like flip it down so that way it, like Pashali can look at it.
Wow.
I have. Okay, I wanna test something with the box. So like, cause you put like the item in, right, and then like that's how you send messages.
Yes.
So if you put 2 different items in, could you send one message to the same people? Like,
Is it like
who do?
Did you CC somebody in?
Yeah,
No.
like exactly.
So
Okay,
you can't.
no group
only-
chats.
It cannot do
No
group
group
chats.
chats.
Sorry, it can
Okay,
only
got it.
send messages to and
To-
from one person at a time.
Damn, that's
Ah.
inconvenient.
It is inconvenient.
But I
Well-
guess we don't have the power of Apple technology in Machair.
Well, you know.
But he could have been.
I'm
Not
sure if
yet. Foucane's
listen-
been at work.
He's
Yeah,
doing
no,
his best.
Foucane's doing. He had a whole teapot. You know, he's doing his. He's
True.
working his ass off.
He is. He's going crazy. So who's gonna write the letter? You again, Nabaros?
I mean, I have a journal.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Seem to have nice handwriting.
Oh well, thank you. I spent a lot of time writing.
All
can
right, you two
tell.
get a room.
I'm gotta make it weird.
I can see it in your eyes.
All right. Anyways, and I pull out my journal again. That's specifically gator skin.
Not crocodile skin. That's a nice crocodile skin book you got there.
Be nice.
Paul?
Leave it alone.
Paul is incensed.
Uh-huh.
Paul is incensed by that comment.
Listen, be nice to Paul. What did he do to you? We haven't even given him a name. He's just resorted to Paul.
What do you mean? You put a name tag on everything.
No, I didn't.
I know.
You prankster.
Also, I want to say this.
You
I
atrocious
appreciate-
prankster.
I appreciate this quill, I sorry, I kind of have my own.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if you want, you can give it to like Strix or somebody.
I mean, do
I
you
was
want?
like,
It's kind of weird to have like you're kind of on Udaris' side here, Strict. You can have it if you want. Cool beans, and I ignite it.
It's just gone.
Oh, I wanted that.
Okay, I'm sorry. You can play with this one, and I summon mine because I'm a scribe wizard.
And she like uppies and she takes it and she starts playing.
And it looks like this. So I'm supposed to send a message to a character.
Oh,
Oh my, that's so cool.
that's very cool.
She takes it, playing with it.
You can write anything you want and just wave the feather over it and it'll go away.
Ah, that's cool.
And so Naveros is like, okay, back on track. Who were we writing to first? Does it matter?
Who are you trying to write? I don't even know who you're trying to write to now. We know we're going. I'd like to message to who I hope to be. Who I hope to be. What's the station in Marwas that Kane would be?
Kane?
Yeah.
He's the high priest.
It's I know it's high priest. I didn't know if there was a different name they went by or anything.
No. It's
Okay.
like it's the high priest and high priest.
Gotcha. I mean, I would personally like to send a message to High Priest of Marwash, but I mean, I don't
He's
know.
a fanboy.
That's a whole kind of thing. I mean, I don't even know if he knows my name. I mean, I met him once or twice, but it was a whole thing, and it'd be great.
He's a fanboy.
I mean, we can do that one first. I mean, I guess.
I mean,
there's no harm
if
in
no
it.
one else is gonna stop, if anyone else is gonna go, it's cool.
I mean, what are you wanting to
I'm
put
just
in there?
joking, unless.
JK, unless.
How did I know? How did I know that Pashalik would be a fanboy? I just knew.
What if we?
My
What
soul.
if you came over and we ate the High Priest Udaris? I'm just kidding, unless.
Unless
on the Grand Furion dining room table.
We could light this soul candle.
The green soul candle.
It is wailing.
y'all.
It just become a nice little thing.
The soul candle right now.
Well, after you're done fanboying, I
Oh,
want to write a letter
they're
to.
just so cool.
All right, but
Now,
Odd side of.
Did I send you the picture of Nepheus?
Yeah,
Polly-
and Logan is incredibly upset that they're a Shadow Archive, but whatever.
Yeah.
Logan's extremely upset that an elf gets to run it, but whatever.
whatever.
Posh
wait
is
a second.
fully in.
Posh is ready. Ready
Tanaka-
for voting.
What, Nat?
Okay. I want to ask Trix and Naveros, who do they know who the last like high priestess was?
No. They were
No.
not born. Udaris has been in power for a really long time. Udaris is the oldest of the three.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm only like 19.
Damn, young boy.
Oh baby.
So is Strix.
I don't remember how old Strix. 19 is that?
I think
I'm
you
like
said
18, 19.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you're all children.
I am 19. I am.
Compared
yeah.
to you, yes, but I
All
am.
a bunch of little babies.
I'm 30.
I was about to say,
Wow.
isn't Nat's character like 30?
Compared to
We're the
Pashal, though.
babies.
You'll
He's
get there
45.
someday. 47.
First Evan. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Get it
Fallon wants to impress her high priestess.
47
God.
years young.
Fanboying and the fangirling of these.
She has a
two.
crush. She can't help
I
it.
know. To
Mine-
be fair, to be fair, Tanaka is, she's ooh.
True.
So who? Again,
So is Kane.
I get it. Who are we writing to first? Are we writing to Kane or Sanaka?
Based on what fuck, whatever her name was, Kane sounded kind of crazy. Plus, I'm totally biased.
Whoa. Just not cool. All right, Fallon. Respect.
Hey, okay. All right.
Well-
I'm sure they're both great.
Look, you're crazy, but like, I never said that in a negative way. I just said that he was crazy.
I don't think I'm crazy.
You're crazy. You're crazy,
Crazy.
slash pause.
I was crazy once.
Oh my god. I'm going to kill you.
I don't think.
Rats make me crazy.
Not in the fucking Rat Queen's castle.
I
Pretty sure.
mean, I guess we were all in a room full of rats.
Oh god.
Rubber room.
I guess
You
the rats
fully
made us
lost
crazy.
me, all you kids. I don't know what's going on.
It's the
Too
plague. You'll
much.
understand.
For the sake of brevity.
That's your
Charlotte-
favorite phrase today, huh?
It
Sorry.
is because you guys are great. I love the role play,
Uh-huh.
but yeah.
Huh? Keep praising us.
Yeah, you guys are genuinely great. I love this. But
Great
Um,
question.
Pashalik writes a letter to the High Priest Kane, and I suppose Fallon will write the letter. What are you
Yay.
writing?
Pashlik can go first.
I don't. It's gonna be. It's fully. It's obviously it's fully. That I would joke with the whole fan feeling thing, but it's just a big, very professional. I give a brief synopsis of not the library, but just literally Udaris falling to some kind of power of this princess entity. And this temple in Fior being, what's the word? Wouldn't be sacked.
It-
Ransacked.
Well, I ransacked it, but I don't think they did.
It's been conquested.
Yeah.
There was-
By the princess and this rat queen entity, seeking, and we found this way to message, and I wish to take a moment to find to seek the light of their fire to tell me which way to go.
Okay, you do. And you put the letter in the box, and you close the lid, and it sends the message. You wait for about 45 minutes, at which point Fallon is writing her note, but we'll resolve that in a second. And you get a response. And the box begins to shake, and the shaking of this particular letter, like receiving, is particularly volatile. It is really aggressive.
Nice.
And then it clatters to the table.
And
Do you
I'll open it.
You do. And you read. It is, the parchment is like, it's kind of gross. Like
Yeah?
it's like a scrap piece of paper. Like he
Aw.
doesn't really give a
Aw.
fuck about, the champions or whatever, but he says, "Understood. Leave the high priestess alive. There will be a public hanging. I will consult Sanaka. You deal with the hag."
Wait. Oh, the princess, I assume, is what that refers to?
You don't know.
Well, that's the only other thing I mentioned, so that's what I would assume.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could make that inference, but you don't know.
Deal with the hag. Deal with the hag.
What hag?
I'm gonna write. Fallon can go in between this, but I'm just gonna write an affirmation. Like, I understood. Do you wish for me to wait for whoever is sending to hang them, or to leave them here, or to leave Udaris here?
We'll resolve that now.
Yeah.
You wait for another like 45 minutes. It's ridiculous.
It's all good. Fully understandable. They're a busy person.
Yeah. And he responds back and he says, "Leave Udaris there. Keep her alive. I need to send a message. I will be there at the end of the month."
Sold.
Well, he he says me and Sanaka will rendezvous at Fior at the end of the to carry out this execution.
I'm so excited, guys. Udaris is dead, but later it's gonna be great.
But later.
Responsible live. I don't really a good option.
Just leave
So
her
are
life
we just-
for like a month, a couple
Oh,
weeks.
I will also
The-
say that in the letter that you received from Kane, he said that he will be sending one of the Winter Ladrin to imprison her. So she will not just be like out and
Okay.
about. She
Never
will be
mind
in
then.
prison.
Okay.
That's fine. I just didn't want her like free or sitting on the table.
Navarros is still gonna be like, well, we can't leave the rail spikes in her. At least.
Why
I
not?
mean,
They ain't
you
hurting
really-
nobody.
They kind of are.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. So let's at least get her to where she's conscious, and then we can do whatever.
Oh, get her where she can.
Look, given the notes, I don't like it as much as you do. Maybe you hate it worse, but I'm gonna say I'm in the same boat right now. The best thing to do is whenever we get this over with, Pash, you and I are going to heat the rail spikes in one spot so we can break it and pull it out. Each of them.
So they're not like hooked. You could pull them out without like doing extra damage, but it's gonna hurt and she's gonna bleed a lot.
Right, exactly. So that's what I'm saying.
Wouldn't
We'll just
bleeding
break
be
it.
extra damage? Them?
So it's not gonna like rip through her flesh. Like it's just gonna pull out.
Right, but still, they're long, aren't they? They're long. They're basically pinning her up as she lays on
Yeah.
the table. Yeah,
They're like big ass nails.
Don't want her
exactly.
to bleed to
So
death by accident.
exactly. The best thing to do is to break it, even if it's an arrow and like you're gonna cause some like tearing. Like the best thing to do is to probably break it so there's less traction. It's less time for it to like go through the spike. And it's less painful in the moment.
Why?
Which means that gives us enough time to bandage it and for her to start at least healing a little bit before everybody comes in the coming month.
Look, you clearly have a thought to here, Rabbit, but I don't know how easy you think it is to snap iron.
These
I'm
are
not.
they're
Okay.
like actual rail spikes. So they're thick. Like you.
Yeah. Just whip it out. It's fine. You can heal them after. Just like,
Okay. Yeah,
Let's
whatever
do
you
it.
want to do.
Okay, guys,
I'm-
it's
I
still
was
gonna
just
be like.
making a.
What?
let Fallon talk, Rabbit.
Hey, if we're
It's gonna-
taking him out right now, what are we gonna do with her?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
she's
let's-
gonna heal.
I know she's gonna heal. I'm just saying.
I'm saying we wait for the guard to get here so we can actually imprison her before she.
Yeah, in a
do
month.
anything.
It is as you say this.
I was gonna just ask
That-
to leave.
It is as you say this that you feel the ground beneath you begin to shake and rumble really
Okay.
aggressively. You feel a wave of and then immense heat wash over you, and a large flash of light upstairs explodes outward. And
Great, these guys.
you hear footsteps begin to descend.
Oh. Are we gonna resolve Fallon's thing?
Yeah,
We
I still need
will.
to write my letter.
So Fallon, what are you sending to?
Okay. So basically, I begin it with like saying that Udaris was basically not what she seemed. There's a whole lot of shady shit. And that the temple ended up getting taken over, and that she was crucified, and we kind of took a hold of her. But that everything was under control, and that I am awaiting further orders. And I also include the feather that I pulled out.
Okay. You do.
And is there anything? Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything else because I don't think the other information's pertinent.
You wait for about 5 minutes before the box rises, shakes, and then falls. You open the lid, and it is a beautiful piece of parchment. It has like rosy colored filigree on the outside, and it is a long, flowery note with like tons of like descriptions and like it's very very different to the curt, uncaring letter of Cain.
Wow.
And she basically says, "Hello, darling children of Machair. Um, Mother Sanaka will consult with Nephius Cain, and we will figure out a plan of action. I'm sure that Cain already has sleeve. Cain has been trying to get Udaris out of power for time now. I'm sure he's very pleased by this. And she basically will say, it is a shame such an old woman fell to a like this. However, no one is surprised. Udaris has been mad for a long time. None of us could do anything about it, but now that she has been conquested, Cain and I will find a replacement for Fior. The power shift doesn't usually happen like this, but as Udaris is unfit to name the next ruler of Fior, the other two houses will have to do so. And that she will consult with Cain, and they will be there at the end of the.
Damn.
It's much more caring and affectionate than the letter you received.
Can't even say anything about my gift though.
You look in the box, and the feathers are still there. It does not seem like this box can transport objects. It can only transport letters.
What? That's bullshit. I hate magic.
I know. I'm sorry.
Whatever, fine. I take both feathers and I stuff them on either side of my shoulder.
Okay, but imagine if you could send items, you could just send somebody a.
Yeah, that's why you can't do that.
Yeah, well, I wasn't thinking, and for some reason I had it in my head that you could, and
Well,
I was thinking more like
It was a
food
good try.
delivery for a quick minute there.
it's not like everyone has access to their like line or whatever, you know? It's not
No,
like
but if somebody
I mean, we're
does-
5 randos and we got access to.
we're not
Yeah.
randos, we're the champions.
Yeah,
stole it from
yeah,
somebody's
who were
room.
picked at random. We
Those are
are
not-
randos.
yeah, those aren't mutually exclusive, Fallon.
Well, oh, Aladdin was a rando until he wasn't.
Who?
That was out of character, sorry.
Who's Aladdin?
Palin fucking loves Aladdin. Favorite.
Fair.
It's confirmed. Arabian Nights is
Arabian Nights.
Fallon's just like, man, that cave of the lost, whatever, hot looking cave.
Uh,
But you receive these letters, and it's about this time that you see that a very ornate, beautiful winter Eladrin has steps. It is a woman. And
Wha-
Kashalik, you would understand that what happened was there's a teleportation circle somewhere in the temple. And that is where she came from.
wait, I can teleport things.
There's a, so
Kind of with a kind of.
kind
Later.
Guys, I'm gonna be right
Kind of.
back.
Like with
Later.
10 levels, yes.
Ah, fuck. Wait, I can ask the Eladrin to do me a solid.
Oh, will she? That's the question.
No, she won't, but I can pretend.
And she descends the steps.
Look, it took all of these Eladrin almost dying to give us the time.
True.
Well, yeah.
I can ask one of them.
She's beautiful.
If you say so. Still an
You're-
elf.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
but she's an Eladrin, so she's like
Ugh.
seasoned. But you see that she is in like Eladrin garb, but it is clearly themed around winter. And it is beautiful. You
It's just dead
See?
branches.
that oh my god. you see that on her neck there's a large scar that covers her window, and she descends the steps. Do you do anything? This is who you're looking.
Wait, can I look at Aviv? Is Aviv in the room?
Yeah, he's in the
I
room.
want to see. I want to look for his reaction.
He looks pleased to see her. There's some sort of recognition there.
Okay.
And I sent the picture in chat.
I'm just gonna.
Oh.
Damn.
I'll speak up and just say that the bird's in the other room.
She nods at you. What accent do I use? Good evening. I am Lady Irving, of the House Mawos. I was sent to retrieve Udaris. Says she's in the other room.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Retrieve. Where are you gonna be housing her?
We are going to be taking her to the under tunnels and imprisoning her for the time being.
Is that here? I'm not from here.
It is beneath the temple, yes.
Okay.
All of the temples are connected through the under tunnel.
Ah. Okay.
Huh. So
She looks down at you, Pashalik. May Leon be with you, child,
By the light.
by the fire. And she will exit the room. And that is what you see. That's what you
does
see.
she plan on carrying her by herself? Is she? Bird's big. Those spikes are heavy.
Very strong.
Well, I like to consider myself very strong, and I still struggle.
Eh.
You guys.
You imagine someone capable of using teleportation circle probably has access to Tensor's floating disk.
Oh yeah. Listen, Fallon doesn't fuck with magic that much.
I wouldn't be
Big
surprised if Fallon just
hand.
doesn't know half the out there.
Dude, she doesn't understand how her own magic works. She's just like, dude, fucking God's
I
great,
just-
man.
I just do things. I don't know.
I'm just able to do things thanks to gods.
Literally, she's just like, damn.
God's powerful. For real, for real.
For real, for real. I wish God would let me do this more than 3
Straight
times
up.
though.
God gets.
I get EP too.
Oh my gosh. So Neberis will kind of look at everybody and it's like, are we good to go now then? If that's the case.
I'm gonna go to sleep. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
I think that's wise.
Oh lord.
I think that we should get some rest and then head out to the capital tomorrow.
okay.
If the other houses are going to deal with Udaris, that is far above any of us.
Well, it lets us do our
Right.
job without having to worry about her.
And I would not get into Lady Irving's.
Right.
She is even above me.
Got it.
How does that work? I thought you guys were all on the same
We are,
place. Oh,
but we control the land. We don't control it, but we follow the order of the land. And Lady Irving is very old and very respected. And she is directly sorry, Logan.
Like fuck.
And-
Come up something else.
and
I wasn't ready.
I'm sorry. But he will say she's very old and very respected, and she's the right hand of Nephius Kane, and I wouldn't dare question her authority.
Right.
well, I questioned Zudaris's and I ended up pretty good. So
That is
Well,
know
you
when
did
to
get
hold
chewed
yourself.
out first.
Yeah, and then now who's in power? Now who's chewing her out? It's me.
I mean, you haven't gotten a chance to chew her out. She kind of got taken before you even got the chance to.
I got to
so-
pluck the feathers, so
Yeah, but that's still nothing compared to what she did to you by chewing you out. To
What do you-
lick.
What?
Pashalik, it's at this point that you feel a tug on your arm.
Huh?
Deidre has been like 1,000 yards staring at where Lady Irwing left. That looked like Mom.
What?
Hmm?
That looked like my mom.
No, that's. Your mom was a winter elf? Whatever they're called?
wait.
I don't know what they're called, but that's what she looked like.
There were Marusian books in the library, weren't there?
Yeah, well, I mean, there was at least one. We know that their mom was from there, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
elf.
so-
I assumed it was something. I don't know, there's a lot of elves over there.
I mean, should we investigate that?
I think you should go to sleep, but I just wanted to get that little bit of exposition.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
we
Okay,
are
yeah,
EP.
let's,
We are so evil. Sorry.
me
And
when
you
me when I need a long rest.
And
So-
you all settle down. You get your bed rolled out, and Deidre would either cuddle up next to Pashalik or go back into her mind palace, pocket dimension, whatever Pashalik would want her to do.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
you
I'll
all-
disperse. Just whoop.
yeah, and she goes back, and you feel that she's at ease right now, and you set up watch, and you enjoy a long rest.
Heck yeah. I'll
should
take
we-
first watch if
Yeah.
we need to.
You can take watch, but nothing is going to happen.
Okay, yeah, just still. I feel like
Other than like occasionally you hear like the erratic screams of Adaris.
yeah, but that's
Lovely.
Echo. She's fine.
Yeah. And do we feel like this is where we want to end, or do we think we can keep going? Because I'm cool to keep going.
I mean,
I mean,
honestly,
I'm also cool to keep going.
I don't know. I'm either, but it like stopping,
Yeah.
like stop at a place that isn't like climactic. No,
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like Yeah, no, I agree with Kai because I feel
it
like
feels like a natural spot. But if we, and like it's not like
Yeah. Well, also,
Yeah.
like, the next time we play, it would be an easy, like, okay, and now we take off to
yeah.
yeah,
Bacon Forest.
because well again
I-
because if we kept going for like a couple more hours, we'd probably end up stopping at a climax, like Kai was saying. So
I know, but I like that because it's like ooh.
Yeah, but then
I-
the only thing is I forget like half of the,
yeah,
which is the
That's
only reason I
fair.
don't want to do. I know myself.
I would just like to keep going because like I didn't expect this to take as long as it is, and I had something else planned, but
Hey, that just means you can build more upon it later.
I know, but I really wanted. It's fine.
I mean, do you think after like what that would? Do you think that lead to like a good stopping point afterwards, or?
I think it would. Renata, you're with your friend. I mean,
What?
what you said? Where am I?
Oh.
Oh my
Good morning,
god.
Renata.
And you all enjoy a long rest.
Yay!
Yay!
I can lay on hands again.
What on your hand?
Lay on them.
As you
Lying on
exit the study, you find that Udaris and Lady Irwing are not. There's blood on the table where the spikes were, but you also see like big ice crystals that are melting, where the blood is.
Oh.
That's kind of their whole thing.
That's not
Yeah.
a bad side.
No, it's their magic. It's just their whole aesthetic.
I'm sure it's her way of stopping blood.
I mean, I guess in a a fiery place like Marwas, that helps.
Well, it's a
That's
frozen
cool.
place. It's the opposite.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's very cold.
Huh.
Very different idea
Barris
of what your
just learned something
looks
new
like.
today.
What do you mean? How do you?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
What? What?
Mhm.
I don't.
Yeah.
Whatever. You people are wild.
I'll have you
Oh.
know,
You don't know basic geography.
I'm quite
Read a
familiar
book.
with the border.
And we do.
Well, apparently not.
That's like their
Plenty.
whole
We
thing.
just, yeah, we just know what it looks like. We read books
Haven't
with the map.
been there.
And it,
Yeah,
It's
I
not
haven't been
urgent.
here, and I know what's going on here.
Have
You're
you
like-
not read like a single story about there? Or
I mean, we get stories, but
Half of the
nothing, like-
stories start with "on a blizzardy night."
Oh, I thought that was like holiday themed.
No, that's like 90% of the time.
Be honest, like none of the books I've read has any whatever place.
aren't you guys supposed to be the smart ones? Like that's your whole shtick, you know, wisdom.
Well, I mean, I did live in a swamp, so
Well, what about Strix? What's Strix's excuse?
Don't care.
Rude.
You know, I've been kind
that's a
of dealing with
little-
something in my town for quite a while, and so has Nabarros. Kind of
Well,
dealing with something. I don't care about your other countries right now. I just want to figure out what's going on with mine.
how do you think how do you think I and Pash have been feeling about all of this?
What do you mean?
Well, I don't.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know what you're putting on here, Fallon. I'm usually on your side. This has been minus being away from home, which just sucks. Kind of been fun going around. You know, deposing a religious leader was cool. You know,
I like deposing religious leaders as much as the next
I
person.
have a new child.
I went I went to do
Found
it
a
on my
kid.
time.
Found a kid.
I didn't make you. What did you do before then? Did you really think about, oh, I want to know more about Fior while you're over there?
Well, I read a couple books about Fior.
You have to know your
Base
enemy.
geometry. Mine was more of a
Enemy. Posh
want of
way of seeing
information.
things.
I mean, what do you think I do back at home? Do you think I bake cookies and sell them to little school children in Pior?
No, you
Yeah.
kill things just because you can.
Ooh,
Types
You're
of-
weird
ju-
of your power.
God, I haven't baked a cookie in a while. I should do that.
So you admit I'm strong.
We should bake cookies together.
I'm more of a bake. I like bake. When I bake, it's usually bread or like a sweet bread. But I could go for it. I could try a cookie. I could figure it out.
I want to bake cookies. We should
I
bake
could figure it out.
ooh.
Okay.
Well, can we compromise and do like muffins?
Oh, I love muffins.
There we go. Yeah.
Can I try one of your muffins, Pashalik?
That's
Okay.
Ew,
You need to work on your words here, bud. Look.
Yeah. Listen,
I'm not particularly taken, but it is a whole thing.
but
I'm
no,
okay.
that's not what I. Listen, I don't.
Yeah, I've
think
seen some shit in his brain. Ooh.
Ew.
You're supposed to
so
stay out of
sorry.
those rooms.
You
Alright.
didn't lock the door.
Well, I didn't usually have people in there.
Well, you usually lock the door, but you didn't.
All right. Well, it's a new thing for me too. So don't go open in rooms. Knock first.
Okay.
I don't want to know.
You don't.
Look, me and all my partners, it's a whole different thing.
Yeah.
Partners.
Nurse? Multiple?
Divorce
Sure. No.
Oh.
or active?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Whoever, whenever.
What do you mean? Okay, I mean,
Yeah.
around.
Interesting.
It's all good.
You know, I'm loyal to the one true goddess, but you do you.
Yeah, it's all about keeping warm.
I. Ugh.
I
I
don't
don't
even
know what
under-
that means, but I
Are
feel
the-
like I should be grossed out right now.
I don't even understand how you managed to get.
Are the
Partners.
are Aaron and Island there?
No.
Okay, good.
I don't know what you're
Thank
talking
God.
about. I'm a delight, Strix.
Thank the gods. Oh.
You're not
Oh.
the kind of person I imagine being able to pull that.
Wow.
Do you
Why?
pool?
Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't.
Do you pull
Like-
out?
Oh.
Jolly doesn't.
Obviously not. It's 14 kids.
One for every
Sorry.
age.
I'm sorry, Logan.
that killed me. And that was really good. 10 out of 10.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Yeesh.
I'm sure I could if I tried. I haven't tried because I don't care enough to.
I don't live in a structurally sound area.
I'm 4.
Well, that's 24.
Well, like
I'm
28,
19.
isn't it?
45.
Yeah,
That's weird to think that you would be older than me, Deidre.
yeah.
I
But
just-
I'm dead, so
well-
I can't age.
You can't physically
Yeah.
age, but I mean, you've been here. You gotta know what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't
not.
know.
There's like
She-
stuff
Yeah,
going
I
on.
mean, I've
and-
been locked in a library for 25 years.
Yeah, and your mom wasn't around. Like, Mom and Dad kind of probably
Well-
stopped. You were the youngest kid.
I was gonna ask if
Right,
you read,
yeah.
but then I remembered you were 4 when you died.
They locked me in the basement a lot. That was kind of bad.
Were there rats?
Oh, ooh.
There was a basement in the library? Oh, you missed
Yeah.
that.
Oh. Huh. Well, we could have gotten more
Don't tell us
things,
to
I
go
guess.
back there.
No, we're
Yeah,
not
no,
going back there.
Yeah, no, let's not go back.
Well, I mean, if it's on the way to the capital.
No, let's not
I'd
go back.
rather not.
This freaking copper person
don't-
or whatever their name is waiting for us, aren't
Copper?
they?
Clover?
Oh, what?
Clover.
Clover,
Clover.
Copper, Casper. I don't care. We
Casper.
just we just need to get out of here. We've
Yeah. Oh.
I agree with Fallon. I will never understand the child in your head, Pashalik, but we should probably leave.
Yeah. Well. So.
Speaks common.
Friends, about that. So the kids are coming with us.
what do you mean?
I
Aw,
I
did
was
you adopt
gonna-
kids? Proud of you.
what? No.
Would be a very good
no.
dad.
Thank,
Well,
thank you, but no. I'm gonna. I don't think they would be able to stay with us for long, or
Okay.
survive if they did. So, Deidre being a ghost is a whole other thing. Love you, Deidre. You can't technically die twice.
I can't
Um,
leave.
Oh, that was
I
upsetting.
literally can't leave. I can't get
Yeah.
like out from like 100 feet from this man.
Oh, yeah.
I literally can't.
Well,
by the
yeah,
way, you
and-
might need to like really ham up all the time that you're not being in the Mind Palace. When we have to go meet Clover, probably gonna be in there until we meet this LRS person. Just
does
in
anybody else have any kids that they need to just drop on us while we're here?
Well,
Because
no,
apparently
so
we're
I
daycare.
I
So I
had a kid
shouldn't-
once.
So I shouldn't talk when we
No.
go to meet Clover.
I mean, we're probably just all good, but when we go to meet Clover, specifically when we get to like the capital and we're supposed to meet that person, let me feel it out for a little first.
Okay.
It might be worth keeping it on the down low.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, circling back to the kids, we're gonna drop them off at a place so that they can be taken care of, there's an orphanage, over that way. So
My dad threatened to put me in the orphanage.
That's child
I-
abuse.
that is child abuse.
I don't know what that means.
I'm not
That's good.
happy about it, but it's probably gonna be the best thing. I mean, they were under Udaris. I don't think that could get any worse.
No, it is definitely
it
the
is.
best option we have. Don't get me wrong. It does
And, like,
suck, but
They,
best option.
to my knowledge, they're the only kids here that are without a parental figure. So, that's my call. If you guys are opposed to it, that's fine, but I'm not gonna listen.
Okay.
Well, then, okay, whatever.
Well, plus Deidre, you'll have some friends to talk to if they're not creeped out.
Okay, what if?
Oh, they.
Why would they be creeped out?
Well, I guess they're just not used to seeing a ghost.
Well, they can get over it.
Well,
Navarro's-
yeah, I'm sure they'll get over it.
No, quickly.
I
Okay.
will.
I wouldn't want to be offended. I
Right.
get kind of burny when I'm offended.
I love
Well,
this
let's.
protective dad thing.
It's okay. They'll
I-
they'll adjust quickly.
Navarro,
I'll talk to them.
what if the orphanage is full? Isn't there like a plague going on? I'm sure there's thousands of dead parents.
Well, it's probably like
But
also
there's-
dead kids.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's probably a lot of kids who.
Yeah, but like,
Don't exactly have the best immune.
Yeah.
well,
I mean-
anyways, it's whatever reason. What if
Listen,
it's
this
full
is-
and we're just stuck with these kids?
So far, this is the best option I got.
What about
Um,
the dozens of Eladrin?
I mean, would they take on
If
two
I
kids?
may interject,
Yeah.
the Cat's Cradle where we're going to meet Clover, they have a bit of a habit of taking on children.
Yeah, but these aren't cats.
They have a bird there,
They have a bird?
an Aarakocra. Yeah.
Wow. Well, yeah, I know, obviously.
Okay.
Jeez.
Are they trustworthy? I mean,
I mean, they're musicians. Can you really
I
call
mean-
musicians trustworthy?
Well, they're
No.
not quite musicians. They're
Ugh.
That was a
caravan-
Oh,
Renata.
sorry, Renata. I totally. You haven't talked in a while. I forgot you were here.
Yeah, Renata's just been kind of standing.
All right,
How's
bud.
Having her own crisis.
What? Wait,
She's
what?
kind of
What?
shaking.
Where are we currently? What's going on?
They will take in anyone.
fill up the
I-
temple.
I do trust them quite a bit.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll talk to them.
Thank you.
Oh.
I mean, I don't mean to bring you on too. I guess.
Also, I'm not saying I don't like music or musicians as a whole. It's just a lot of the time it's usually some kind of front for thievery.
No, you're not too far off, Pashala.
Say-
Hey, but
see?
maybe they'll learn to be resourceful.
Even God said so.
That was the Pixis.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, it
I-
didn't
I
sound
mean-
like Pixis. It sounded just like Zim talking.
It's
I
hard
know.
to tell sometimes.
I know. I'm
Zoom in the ether.
Zixus.
Zixis.
Zixis.
Or Pim, if you would.
Him.
Nope, prefer the other one.
Hank Pym?
Out of
Yeah,
character.
like Hank Pim.
Wasn't wasn't the bard in the D&D movie a front for thieving?
He wasn't a bard.
Oh, was he not? I thought he was a bard.
I'm fairly certain he was a rogue with that had proficiency in a instrument. 'Cause he didn't do spells.
Oh shit, you're right. Wait, I'm gonna look this up.
I didn't know what he
the
was because
MCO
it never like
the
specified.
bard?
I just kind of assumed he was a bard.
Yeah, I did too until I watched it again and I was like, he doesn't ever once cast a magic.
Okay,
Son of a
I
bitch.
looked it up. Everything I'm seeing says he was a bard.
Yeah, and that's fine. But I don't
Wasn't
personally
he
believe
like
it.
I
kill
don't
somebody
believe
at
it.
some point with bard spells or? I'm misremembering. It's been a minute.
Misremembering a little bit. There's only one time he like healed someone, and that was a different thing.
I think maybe he's
Oh, I
just
should've watched the movie
multi-classing and he
already.
doesn't like using spells. I don't know.
I just know the
Uh,
man sings music with his stupid little, and that's good enough to be a bard to me.
He's
I
a
don't know what
bard
he
in
is like
spirit.
actually class wise, but man is
So-
bard and whatever else. Maybe not his class, but
Bard coded.
hard coded.
Back to D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, it was D&D.
It was. That was very topical.
Back to my
I've not watched the movie yet. I need to watch it.
Same people.
I
You
can't believe
missed
so
the
many of you
spoilers.
haven't watched it.
Yeah.
I need to.
It was
I just
fun.
Because I want to watch
It-
it with somebody, but I don't.
That movie's out like on DVD. That's past the spoiler talk. I can talk about it. I'm not gonna be.
I understand. It's fine.
It was very
Yeah,
good.
no, that's fine. I mean, I just
probably
didn't
watch
really
it with
care
Ellen.
about it while it was in theaters.
Anyways,
I had other things to watch.
You collect the bunny children.
Yeah.
Come on, babies.
They are in a confessional room and they are cuddled up in a chair together and they're sleeping. You explain to them, what's happening, and they seem upset, but they understand. And you, unless there's anything else, you head off. Tianskal.
Woo! I don't think so. Anybody else need anything?
I'm gonna put Strix lower on my list of which ones of you I tolerate. That's all I'm knowing.
What?
You have a list?
Yeah.
Wait. Am I at the top?
Why? Is it because I said you couldn't get laid?
I'm just saying.
He's maidenless.
I don't appreciate it.
So no maiden.
As the only one that has kids.
Fire today.
I'm just saying you haven't proved that you have kids. All I know is you could just be bullshit.
Have you not seen how he's treated Deidre?
Hi, I'm Deidre.
Hi, Deidre.
I didn't
I
know we were
think-
speaking in
Hi.
character, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
I don't know,
I
it's
think-
confusing because sometimes people's voices are...
I know. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
it's okay.
I try to specify when I'm out of character.
I just judge by people's...
That's
Regardless,
fair.
I just don't...
Look, I'm not saying
No.
anything happened. It was like, night 2, Fallon was already in my bed. Just saying.
I don't think in
True.
that
I mean-
kind of way.
Wait. Fallon was. Huh?
No,
Fallon,
no,
please don't tell me you did that with him.
no.
That is
You're just
Disgusting.
sleeping, fully platonic. How dare you?
I was in full armor, I think. No, I wasn't.
Oh, why didn't you take your armor off? Why would you get in
I
bed with
did.
armor on?
I did. It was under armor. I was tiny at the time, and I just needed somewhere to sleep.
Oh, so you're perfect size for
Oh.
Pash, huh?
Ew.
I don't like
Yeah,
you.
let's. Okay. Hi, kids.
Hey, I didn't bring it up.
Strix, you're fatherless. That's why you can't tell what a father is.
Fatherless?
I think you're fatherless. That's why you can't tell what a
I
good
mean, you
father
can't
looks
prove
like.
that you have a dad.
True.
Can't prove you have children.
Ah, you're being
I'm
you're being.
I've been in all the doors.
That's not her. That's her whole. I tried.
Anyways, Pash, am I at the top of your list? Number 2?
Top 3.
What? Who's number 2? Don't tell me Navarros.
No, not the one.
No.
He's
I don't-
like emergency food level.
Wow.
Wait. Hey.
You were higher, and then you lied about not letting me kill the bird. Granted,
Deidre
it turned out
better
to be a
be
good
number
thing.
1. That's all
Hey.
I'm gonna say.
Okay, so I should be higher on the list.
No, because you went back on your word, and that just because someone else bailed you out of your failure promise doesn't make your failure to follow the promise better.
I mean,
No.
Nebius Kane. What is his name?
Huh?
The dude that sent the letter.
Yeah, the High Priest Cade.
He said don't kill her, and you went back on that real quick.
Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't promise that I was going to kill it or not. It's going to die, and it's going to die at the end of the month now.
Okay.
See?
She seems
Well,
pleased by this.
No.
Think you're a little easily swayed.
I don't see the big deal with this Kane guy, you know. He's
Look, I wanna say this right now. I'm gonna respect your person. You're gonna respect my person, or it's gonna be a whole different issue. You're gonna fall.
No, I
You're
never
gonna follow
said
a couple of
I,
wrongs.
Hey, hi. Let's get moving, guys.
I thought we were
Wait,
walking and
aren't we
talking.
moving?
You're saying all of this as you're walking.
Yeah, walk
Okay.
and talk. Come on.
Good.
Catch up,
Okay.
Navarro. Stop
Okay.
standing.
Anyways,
I'm not. I'm just.
I never said
Aaron
anything bad about
got
him.
a splinter.
Deidre would have requested to be out so she could walk.
Yeah, I'm giving Deidre the. I that's why I was like, you gotta really get everything you can until we get to the capital.
Okay, out of character. How far away is the capital? Like,
It's
like
about a day's
time.
walk.
A day's, damn.
Okay.
You have to
How are
fjord. You have to fjord you have to fjord 2 rivers. So
You have to fjord a fjord and river.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hate Fiora.
I thought this was a day.
What?
yeah, it was a day. So 2
Wouldn't that
days.
be like 2 days?
It'll be 2 days.
Yeah.
So
okay,
for
Oh.
2 days time.
brevity, you make your way without really any issue. Because I don't want to deal
love
with combat
brevity.
counters.
Fair. How
Uh,
do the kids react to Deidre being out?
They're a little they're standoffish. They don't really make any move to interact with her, but they don't seem to be offended by her.
Okay. Do they lighten up if like I interact with them or like?
I would
Strix?
say if any of the corporeal people interact with them, they're willing to talk, but they're just kind of like
They're just kind of
they
like,
don't-
oh, what?
they don't understand why there is a 4-year-old toddler walking with that
Long
just
story
kind of
short,
appeared out of nowhere. They don't get that.
yeah. Don't worry about it. We'll tell you when you're older.
No, we won't. They're going to. Oh, whatever.
Just shut up, lovingly.
But that's even if they survive the orphanage. Those are rough.
They're gonna be fine.
My vote, Pixis is speaking. My vote is that we take them to the cat's.
Yeah.
Orphanages are
That's
just
what we're
breeding grounds.
doing, right?
Like, yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah, let's just take them there.
Also, we have 2 days before we get to the capital. We got some time here, Pixis. So about that dinner, what the fuck?
She goes wide-eyed. What?
Yeah, the fuck is up with that?
What are you asking?
You gotta give us more, like, you keep being real suspicious, and apparently they got, like, the bad guys have, like, a hard grasp on blackmail type of leverage here.
She is gonna play dumb because Zim doesn't remember what was said at the dinner.
It was something about kids. I
Yeah.
think.
Oh yes, okay.
Family, yeah.
It was like her
She-
kid or something.
She,
And I noticed that, I think you said, because I was, me, Pashalik.
you're a
has
father,
Kid.
so
Yeah.
and you're
Like-
currently in the charge of a child, so
The Family Guy, if you will.
Oh,
daddy,
Peter. Of course it's
Oh.
here.
Daddy Pashalik. I'm
Oh,
so
no.
sorry.
Please,
I
Logan,
don't-
I'm so
Posh.
sorry.
All
I'm
right.
on fire today.
Not
What's
Papa
going
Posh.
Papa Posh.
Thank you, Logan, for that.
is that what
Oh.
Fallon called Posh in bed?
On? Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh my god.
You're like,
Really-
they gotta be small. I'm like, that's wrong. First
I'm
of all.
sure. First of all, I'm sure that that's probably what we like poked
Pashalik
fun at
has a
as we
12
walk.
inch shalom.
Okay,
What?
hold on. That's
Is that
half of my
canon?
This
body.
is canon lore that.
Oh no! That's not true.
I don't know.
Whatever.
Sounds pretty.
I'm just a multi-part nerd's crazy little goblin man.
That's the Pashalik dick
Google
reduction
that.
surgery arc.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Raina bobbit his ass.
No.
God. Okay.
We're not
so-
castrating Pashalik.
Leave me alone.
The beast.
Maybe he needs.
Oh my god. He needs a vasectomy for sure.
Goblin orc, it's alright. Whoever wants his hair.
Oh my god.
God.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go get a drink. You guys shake your willies up because my god.
You did this.
I know I
fuck?
did this, but now we're like all on, and I just need everyone to calm down a little bit because there's a serious moment coming.
Fair.
But-
I'm making this canon that this is what we poke
Gotta
fun at
shake our
as we
willies
walk.
out. You heard Zim.
Pashalik's on,
Poke 'em
alright.
out.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back.
Oh god.
Take a bathroom.
I need a piss. Yeah, I'm gonna be
Don't do
right back.
anything nefarious, weirdos.
Kill some
Is
kids.
pissing nefarious?
No. No.
Yes, I'll be back.
Listen, Deidre's dead. That's all that matters. We
All
don't
right,
need to kill any other
Nabarros.
kids.
Want to go get a room?
Bye. Shit. Strix is like, I'll shoot my shot. Listen, Nabarros isn't opposed.
Dude, Nabarros and Strix arc.
Oh my
Hold
god.
on.
What if we kiss under the glowing mushrooms of Fior?
My goodness.
Unless.
My goodness. Don't make me blush.
Oh my god. Imagine
They would
two
kind of.
champions just dating.
They would kind of work out too, because they're both like book nerds. I know it's because they're from the same like country or whatever, or section or territory or whatever it's like
Yeah.
technically referred to. Like I don't know, they have
feel like they
similar
got-
vibes, you know.
Yeah. And I'm sure they got chemistry.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, that's great.
Who all left?
I think Nat went to pee. I don't.
I don't know about Logan.
Hey.
Logan. Logan's here.
Hi. God.
You
I don't know
missed a very interesting conversation, but that was great. You missed a lot. Uh-huh.
Don't quack at me.
Hello, I'm back.
I
I got my cookies and cream toaster pastries
oh, that sounds good.
and my Dr. Pepper because I'm
Oh, it's
thirsty.
Austin. I was like, who the fuck?
Is everyone here?
I believe so.
Logan?
I don't think Logan's here.
Logan's not here, but Austin's here.
Okay. What did I miss? Sorry.
Nothing.
No,
Yeah,
tell
nothing.
me.
No, don't worry about it.
I want to know.
Don't worry about it. We'll talk to you after the session.
Whoa, is it that serious?
No, it's
Ow.
not. That would be really funny though.
Moving fast.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
I need Logan to so you, but I don't know what's good. I don't know what's in the water today, but this is
Yeah,
the
I don't know why we
funniest
were like
session.
why we've been so like wow.
Been
I don't know
fun.
what it's been. It's been great.
Oh, I've had so much fun.
It's been very like
Do you
I
pull
feel like
out? Pash doesn't. Oh my god, the funniest shit I've ever said in my.
no, that's so
Oh,
good.
it was so funny.
Oh my god, I feel so bad. Thank you.
Thanks. But no, like I feel like we have said some of the most out of pocket shit this session just because it's been like such a like a fun role play session
Yeah.
and not necessarily like combat
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
and I like that. I like that a lot.
And the
We
later
just
it
had a-
gets, the worse.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
But it's okay.
But it's okay cuz all that matters is we're having fun.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, Fallon would play League of Legends.
Hi, where's
Oh my god. She would play Dota.
Oh, don't say that. She has standards, you know.
Not very high ones.
I don't know, she slept
She's
with
not-
Pash, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna put your head on a stick, Strix.
you can't prove that you didn't.
Right, exactly. There is no proof. Nobody else
You know,
is
if
an
Pash is
eyewitness.
apparently a father, then you also slept with him. You know?
Right.
And
There's no
that's
proof.
true.
Wait, there's no proof that
Renata
I
would
did
enjoy
either.
like a nice crossword or adult coloring book.
Yeah, I can see that for Renata.
Yeah.
Miss Oviedo.
I feel like Noberos is the one to like chronically journal and schedule
Mhm. Yeah, 100%.
because they I feel like if they don't have like a
nerd
list of
boy.
things to do, they start to freak out.
He's a
They're like,
nerd.
well, I have all this time. I don't know what to do with it.
What would Strix do in his free time besides read?
Eat hot chip and lie.
True, he does do that. He does that all the time. He doesn't even need to fucking hot
I
chip. He
would
just
say
lie.
he definitely has like an interest in baking and stuff, but I wouldn't say he's good at it.
Oh my gosh, Strix and Pash baking arc.
Strish Pasha.
Well, because if you remember, like at the beginning, that was like one of the first things he bought was like a little pastry. And
Oh my god. That's so
wasn't his
cool.
favorite food some sort of pie?
Yeah, it was like a little pastry or something.
Some sort of pastry. I didn't think about it until now, but it makes a lot of sense for him to admire baking. I wouldn't say he's very good at it, but I would say
I'm
that
down
it's probably something he wants to do. Has a lot of
Enjoys.
respect for.
He just tries to go for like scone. Like he tries to go for like bougie shit.
The hardest
He
thing.
would.
Bro tries to make macaroons and gets upset when they fall apart.
Exactly. When you
Macarons are
don't get
the
it
hardest.
just right.
Exactly.
Because you have to get them like just right,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
Only for the appearance, though.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, the flavor isn't really. If you like, it can go wrong very quickly.
Yeah, I feel like once it starts to go wrong, it's just gonna spiral. It's like a snowball effect. But I feel like Strix would definitely do that.
That's so cute.
I don't know. I don't know what other things Naveros would do just kind of like for fun.
Hobby.
Because they
Maybe,
hunt.
Maybe like I don't know. I feel like he's like a right because he like works at the farmer's market, which is adorable and also same.
Wait, so what do you think they would do?
I don't know. Like I think like cooking be a big one.
Oh, I'm sure they like.
Hiking.
Ooh, hiking. Yeah,
I feel
probably.
like he plays a lot of fur. I don't have anything to back that.
Wait, just Frogger?
Say
Yeah.
Frogger?
Yeah. I feel like that's the vibe.
Navarro said, "You know what? I'll play Grunger, actually."
Oh my god! Bullywug.
I'm sorry, does Frogger exist?
It doesn't.
Ugh.
Doesn't now.
Doesn't
It's-
now.
Navarros
it's a-
needs
it's
to
a-
invent.
It's so
You got
Navarro's
hearts
actually
wagging,
okay.
so
Okay,
it's
hold on,
funny.
hold on. DM brain. So Navarro's actually makes a parchment game called Grunger, and it's basically you you flip a coin. If it lands on tails, you don't move. If it lands on heads, you move, and then you roll like a die or something, and that'll be how many spaces you move.
Emphasis on die.
Well, I mean,
Why are
if
you so edgy all the time?
You know, maybe you
Um,
should try it, because being a softie isn't very fun.
How would you know?
Dude.
You've never tried.
God.
fair. I
Or
was
Or is
gonna
that why
say
they wear armor?
they
Dispute that's happening in my D&D game.
I feel like they would also have to roll a second die to see like where the like
Obstacles?
obstacles would move to, like the moving carts and
Yeah.
like people, like where they would move to. But
Or you can make it like a two-player game where like you're going against each other and it's battleship,
Oh,
but opposite.
true.
You don't want to land where like supposed.
Oh, wait, that
Obstacle.
sounds
yeah,
fun,
you're trying to
though.
like
This is
yeah.
so good. I love this. Like, we're
Ah,
gonna
I
make
like
a
that.
full game. D&D.
That oh my god, wait, can we do that and have that be the canon game that we all play
Yes.
like whenever we're in our
Not
downtime?
Not
No,
right.
not now. No.
Yes,
No.
right
But
now
like
we're
in our
stopping
like
our hike.
no, whenever we have downtime, we just like play it casually. Like we don't have to get into it. Like we don't have to like do whatever.
No,
like-
when Josh was a kid, he played a lot of Temples and Torturers, but that's about it.
God.
Dawn's always
Oh.
been into sports, because she's very competitive.
That's yeah, I can see. Anyway.
Trix was probably scared of sports.
No.
That's
Navarro's
obvious.
is not scared of sports.
Back to team.
Navarro's will be
Yeah.
like, yeah,
Sorry,
let's
Zoom.
do it. Anyways, sorry. Go.
I've lost control.
Yep, it's falling apart.
We're
It's
having
gone.
fun. We tried to tell you to end it, and you ignored us.
I did ignore you.
Now you have
Michelle,
to deal with
what
us.
were you saying to Pixar?
I was telling her to, you gotta come clean. They've clearly got something on her.
She will just hang her head and wait for you to ask specific.
Okay, if you're gonna force me to call you out here,
She's sulking. She does not want to.
look, I know that Rabbit has been real. Like every time something goes down, they're always talking, just really trying to beef, like, pick you up. You gotta reciprocate that at some point. So what's going on here? No one can help you if no one knows what's happening.
What do I want to? You're right. They I'm not sure. It is, but somebody has my child. And I'm doing this so that maybe I can.
So the people that sent you to collect us have your child and are holding it over you? Is that what you're saying?
I don't
She
know.
just said she doesn't know.
No, yeah, but which part? Is it the people is it the Rat Queen people? Or is it the reason you collected us 5 random people? Someone's like, here's a lock of your kid's hair, go gather some randos.
Admittedly, I've not been very truthful.
Wild. Correct.
It's hard to be truthful when you just don't tell us anything.
I know. But the lottery that chose you, that is not usually how things. in regards to the champion. Usually elected. This time things were different. I've been a guide for the champions for a long time. I've aided the previous set of champions, and now I'm aiding you. And they were all elected. The houses, the houses. I don't know what else. The houses, each region, and I was not privy to the change of them doing this lottery. I wasn't. I don't know who made that change, but this is what I was told. And before I even was given the call to action to retrieve the five of you, my daughter was kidnapped. And I've been getting letters that if you don't succeed, then my child will be killed. And I don't know who is doing this, and I don't know any of the specifics, but I can't lose my daughter. So you have to succeed.
So, probably not the people we're going against then.
I'm not sure. I wish I had more to give.
You know, succeed in what? That all you were told?
All I was told is that if you don't succeed in your mission, I don't know what that is, then they will eliminate my daughter.
Have you considered that this is just, I'm just popping out bullshit theories, but what if it's like someone from Elysium trying to like stop corruption between the leaders in like the different regions, and that's why it's changed to a ballot, or not ballot, but
Lotto.
lottery. There you go.
That is a fair assumption, but that is not really how the tree people.
I mean, I don't know.
They. Aviv can tell you more about the tree people and Elysium, but
Triple.
Treeple. But they don't concern themselves with Machair. The only time they get involved is when the only time they get involved is when the dalliances of Machair encroaches upon Elysium.
Well,
I'm
isn't
doubtful,
it?
but it could be possible.
Well, the Rat Queen or whatever may have. She said that she wanted to take control of Machair.
Mm-hmm.
Would that not include Elysium?
It might, but I highly doubt anyone going after that much power ever dare to deal with the tree people. They are as hostile as they come.
She seemed pretty full of herself, so.
The tree people, they're not to be messed with, and Elysium is the. I don't see how anyone dare going after them, but it could be possible.
Well, I mean, if they, if it's linked, to this whole plague, if they could plague a whole continent, who knows what else they could do?
And
Or
that's
country.
why I have to oblige
Yep.
to whatever it is they want.
Well,
I don't know the scope of what they're willing to do or can do.
aren't we trying to stop the plague though? Like, aren't
Sure,
Why would
and
they?
maybe that's the succeed, but what if it's the other group, you know? If we
Yeah,
don't
but
know who's doing it, then.
I just don't see why they would cause a problem and then basically be like, "Hey, fix this problem we caused, or else we're gonna kill your kid."
I don't. That's why I don't think it's the tree people.
Oh, I deeply misunderstood everything that was going on.
They only concern themselves with Elysium. They don't interfere with Marwos, or not Marwos, with Machair, unless it deals with Elysium. That's why no one can get into Elysium because of them.
Now, I don't want to shortchange your situation here. Succeed or die is what you were told, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And step one was you to throw me into a ravine of murdering mushrooms. Just saying, cool idea.
That was Aviv's idea.
Yeah, and Aviv, I think we've made big strides. Still not super over that.
Hey, we came out of it stronger.
And that is the point of that challenge. In order to be the champions of this continent, you have to be strong. And that was only the tip of the iceberg of what you're going to face. I understand that it may have been a bit jarring, but it is
I'm just
what
saying,
life
maybe a
has
step
done.
one was kind of wild.
That is fair, but that is not what I concern myself. I concern myself with making sure that you have the things you need to survive. Job that you were given.
So, so neither of you know why it was changed to a lottery at all? Like, not an inkling?
No, we don't. And that's what keeps catching me is after the incident with former champions, that order came from somewhere else. Not the houses. I'm not sure. Perhaps the conglomerate just changed things? I'm not sure what.
Handpicked and they disguised it as a lottery.
That's
Yeah.
also a possibility.
But
Well, I mean,
I'm-
Renata doesn't even know where they are. How could they have handpicked Renata?
Well,
Well,
maybe.
They meant to.
they were
pick
trying to
the
pick
Usha.
a
They picked another woman.
Dara.
and
What's her name?
Saoirse.
Theorsha. Yeah,
Or,
trying to pick
or
her.
maybe they wanted. Or maybe they wanted a champion that wasn't from Machair, and that was their way of disguising that fact. They screwed up the lottery, and that's the
How many
reason.
groups have you helped out, Pixis? Groups of
Two.
heroes. Two?
You and the ones before you.
What were they? Were they also like 5 people groups, or
Yes.
so they always kind of heavily balanced to one or the other countries? Not saying I'm against it. I'm just like, I don't know which country Sorsha was from, but
Tortalock.
well, really would have been cool being pretty heavily outnumbered there.
The
Well, you're
previous
not.
champions, there's never really been a sway. Been one from each, of course, and the previous one, 3 of them were from Machair, and the other 2 from Fior and Tortalock.
I thought all of us were from Machair.
I think
Or
they meant to say
Marwas. I'm
Marwas.
sorry. The other 3 of them were from Marwas. The other 2, Fior respective.
So
Right.
basically, the region didn't matter per se.
Just
That
as
much.
long as there was one from each.
The other
Exactly.
2
The
didn't
rules I
matter.
know.
See, that's weird. Because,
Right.
I mean, I'm just saying, if I were, gonna make a band of champions to go fix problems in this place, like, why not just have a 6th?
Yeah, like 2 of each, right?
Yeah, it'd make the party stronger to be even.
I'm not
so-
the person to talk to. Maybe you should talk to the god of
No, I'm just saying,
Well,
don't
We're
you think
just
that?
walking and
players.
talking and hanging out. I just want to.
Don't you think that's a bit weird, though?
I
Like,
completely agree. I'm not privy conversation of who was elected or lauded.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Out of character. How long have the high priestess and priest of Marvos and Tortalox been in power again?
So, Sanaka has been in power for around 20 years. And Kane has been in power for Kane has been in power since Pashalik was born, so around 45, 47.
Okay. So
Udara?
Sanaka's
Darius is longer.
Longer than that.
okay. So Fallon would have remembered the priest slash priestess before her.
Mm-hmm. It was a priest. It was a fuck. Why can't I remember any of the races from at all?
It's another fucking cat.
It was probably an elf. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have it written down.
Wow. 2 elves that were your high priest, eh?
Isn't yours an elf?
I know!
Sanaka and Kane are both elves. Kane is Shader Kai. Sanaka is a high elf.
Disgusting.
What do you have against elves?
There's too many of them.
And here you were calling somebody racist. I don't remember who.
I called Zim racist.
Oh.
A lot of worlds is racist.
Because
Yeah.
because God is like, goblins are gross trash people, elves cool sexy people.
Well, literally, that's what lore is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah, but that doesn't have to be.
The lore that you made? Wow.
Wow.
you know, I'm for the god personally. Is all I'm saying.
Yes.
You know, they said nothing about Leonins, so.
Leonin
Not
are just
yet.
there. Leonin are typically military officers. They're, larger and.
Yeah, and we're epic and awesome.
Said I
That's what
think
you
it's a bunch
call
of
it.
pussies.
Nice.
That was good.
So it is nearing the end of the first day of travel. You enjoy a long.
Hey guys,
Love
I have
long
a
rest.
game that I made a while back. Do you guys want to play Grunger?
There's no time for games, Rabbit.
We're taking a long rest.
We can do that when we
I
get to town. It's we're in the woods.
If Pablo doesn't sleep, I can't sleep.
Okay, fine. You guys can go to sleep. I'm gonna show the.
Thank
Does anybody else want to play?
I've been walking for so long, and she doesn't walk. She always hovers about 2 inches above the ground and mimes walking, but she's still flying, so she can.
I love that.
She just wants to walk next to Vishalik, okay?
No, I love that.
So wholesome.
I know.
It's
and
great because Zim was like, "Oh, it's just so happy," and then I made Zim extremely sad talking
Yeah.
about other lore. Like,
You
fuck.
did,
Well,
and
I
I was
mean,
like,
it's in
I was so
that.
depressed. Your character makes me so depressed.
He's a good boy. He's a
That
good
scares
boy.
me because Pashalik on the outside seems like a character that would not make people depressed.
He is.
Dude, there's like the little
Oh,
tidbits
boy.
that we get are always so sad.
Yep.
Yep.
It's
like,
all
damn.
Listen,
bad.
I know Strix isn't Pashalik, but like Pashalik's okay.
He's my favorite dude.
Oh my god, I love
Fallon,
Pashalik.
he's.
I love all of your characters. Okay, I can't think of.
I love.
I have
Pash
a good
and
time.
I
Fallon
can.
love
It's
that.
Pashalik.
Yeah.
Lovingly. I'm sorry.
Pashalik's got like the medal for this. Sorry.
I
Pashalik
know.
is my favorite as well.
This is
Well,
he is
it's
the
my
main
fault.
character. We are
Yes,
simply
stroke
side
my
characters.
ego.
Deidre's my favorite.
I'm a background character.
Oh,
No.
hush.
No.
I don't mean that negatively. You shush.
And you all
Y'all.
wake up in the morning, and you
Morning.
continue on your walk. If you want to walk into Aloe.
Yeah.
What if I fly instead?
Capital. You could.
Can I
wanna-
jump beside Strix?
You're bunny hopping.
I'm bunny hopping beside Strix.
30 feet. 45.
30 feet.
I just see like
Woo.
freaking Deidre levitating as she walks or whatever, so I just start flying, just kind of like in my mind imitating her, but not like
Yeah.
oh yeah, I want to
You're
float
just
now.
kicking your feet as you're flying.
I want to knock Fallon, or not Fallon, Strix out of the air.
Why?
Oh my god.
But I won't.
Deidre will have like tugged on Pashalik's shoulder and asked if she could like fly with,
Yeah, enjoy yourself.
and she will like spiral upwards and like start like making circles around you as you fly. So you're flying horizontal and she's like spiraling around you.
Aw.
And Navarros is just jumping beside you guys. Just like,
So cute.
hey.
And she every once in a while she's like flicking down like small little embers of blue fire, and they kind of like hang in the air like dancing lights, but they're not dancing lights mechanically.
Oh.
And
Is,
it's so cute.
yes. Is Teotal with us?
Did you take him with you?
I don't
He
know.
God, we
did.
fucking forgot. We forgot him.
You forgot the gargoyle.
It's
I mean,
okay.
we
He's
didn't
gonna be
explicitly say that he came with us, but I was gonna say if he was with us, Island and
Big boy,
Aaron are
he'll be
probably
flying
riding on
alone.
the back of him.
I mean, we're gonna go back there anyway, so.
I mean, it
Have
also
to.
would probably scare the people in the town. So I mean, I guess it
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
I would say you leave him behind.
Probably
Plus, I like to
best.
imagine that Udaris is fuming over the fact that he's hanging out there.
She's
Enough.
in prison. She wasn't there when you woke up.
Oh, I know, but you know, like in spirit, she's fuming.
Yeah, she's
That's fair.
yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I feel like after a while, like of like jumping next to Strix and watching Strix and Deidre just like kind of flying, I feel like Nabarros is kind of slows down and starts to like hang back with the kids.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had children.
Oh my god.
And
It's
Deidre, like, every once in a while, she'll fly down to Pashalik and she'll like fly around his head. Like, you know, in cartoons when someone hits their head and there's that bird that flies. That's kind of what she's doing as he's. And then she'll fly back up with Strike.
Well, that's fun.
I love these.
What are you doing? I love Deidre. She's my favorite.
Deidre's so great.
Deidre better be Pashalik's #1 on him. Okay?
What if it's one of his actual?
No. It probably is, but Deidre's second. Okay.
But I meant in this group when I said that.
Deidre's your familiar.
Yeah.
She's part of the group.
No. I meant yeah, but you're like one of your other kids, and I was like, well, hold on.
Fair enough.
Well,
We can't add that to the list. Then it's gonna be a much longer list.
yeah,
I
it's
wanna-
gonna be a much longer.
I want to
list.
make a list now.
But Nabarros, what are you doing?
Navarros is just kind of like checking up on the kids, seeing how they're doing, and if they seem a little down, Navarros will like mess around with and play with the kids, just so they're at least a little entertained as they walk.
They're really tired of walking. They're trudging along.
Okay. Navarros looks down at Aaron and is like, "Do you want a piggyback ride?"
Yes.
And
Back. Also a rabbit, so he can jump really high.
exactly. So Navarros catches him, and sometime every once in a while will like run towards the front of the group, and then around like Pixis and Aviv, and come back to Island.
Yeah.
And I
And
imagine.
once in a while, Pixis has been like sitting on Aviv's shoulder. Every once in a while, she'll like get up and like, fly and sit on like Fallon's shoulder or Renata. But she's not really like flying herself. She's just like riding on people.
Ow.
She tries one time to sit on Pashalik's shoulder and he swats.
Stupid bee.
Pesky bee.
Or yeah, pesky bee.
And she will
That's what it was.
So yeah, I think it's just everyone's having a somewhat fun time trying to keep
Yeah.
spirits up.
the kids are trying to like entertain themselves. Deidre is obviously really restless, so she's just like flying up and like every once in a while she'll like spiral as far as she can, like 100 feet, and then like dive bomb back down and like stop where she hits. Not that it would do anything. She's a ghost, but
Yeah.
She's just trying to entertain her. So Charlotte.
Yeah.
He's not like entertaining her, so she has to entertain her.
Right.
You do you. I'm old. I'm doing my best just to keep up here.
That's fair. King of Barrows motion for Deidre to come and hang with the kids.
She will, and she'll try. And Isla and Aaron seem pretty standoffish, but they do kind of interact with.
Yeah.
Seems very Deidre seems very disgruntled that they won't like actively engage with her.
Yeah.
So
I
does
think
Clash.
that's fair. Nabarros is like, all right, guys, let's play a game. All right.
We're
and Nabarros.
walking, okay.
No, yeah, no, I know. And Nabarros pulls out like a little their journal, and they rip out a page.
We're walking.
That's what I said.
And
It's me.
they take out a quill and they do like a basic like 3x3 grid. And they draw a little like rabbit, like just a crude drawing of a rabbit, very basic. And they're like, all right, Island, this one's yours. And Deidre, you're gonna be and off to the side they draw like a little flame. They're like,
Okay, and
you're
she snatches it.
you're gonna be a little flame, and you're gonna see who beats who in Rabbits and Flames.
Did you just make like the most confusing knots and crosses?
Is it Knots and Crosses?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was Knots and Crosses. I didn't know that's what it was called.
Yeah, it's just you. Whatever.
No,
I don't know how to play.
Hold on, I'll explain in a second.
Okay.
Also, how are you not like punching holes through the paper while you're walking?
Because I'm burying it down on my journal. But they're like, no, I never learned that it was called Knots and Crosses, Pashalik. I played one with my dad when I was younger.
Well, it's just easy. It's just, knots or circles and crosses are little, hashes.
Oh.
Just,
That's way easier, because I can't draw this.
Well, we can simplify it.
Okay.
We could do names. We can do A for Island and D for Deidre.
Okay.
And they scribble it out, make another one, and they're like, so.
That does make more sense than rabbits and flames and bunny, whatever you call it, bunny fire.
It makes it more personal.
I don't know what the connection between flames and rabbits. I mean, you could set one. Never mind.
See?
No, I was just saying, like, it's like your personal like thing, like Island, Heron Gun, you, Flame Spirit.
Flame Ghost.
Yeah. It made sense in my head. Anyways, so we'll do A for Island, D for Deidre, and have you played this before? You said you don't know the rules, right?
I don't know the rules.
Yeah, so each person takes turn writing their sign down. So one person will write one, the other person will write the other. And you're basically trying to see if you can get 3 in a row this way, and they mark diagonally. This way, and they mark like up and down, like vertically, or this way, horizontally, and it can be in any of these boxes, but it has to be 3.
Okay.
And then whoever wins gets to play Aaron.
Okay. And they do this, and Deidre loses because she just like keeps putting them randomly, and it's not like strategizing at all. And Island has played this before. She's played Knots and she just keeps like beating Deidre over again. And then Island and Deidre's left out again.
Well, here. And then
Deidre will fly back to Pashalik.
We're gonna play
they
one
probably
round.
cheated.
What?
They probably cheated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Island and Aaron will play one. I set it up for them, and so they'll play it. I don't know who would win.
I would say Island because she's older.
That's fair. And then I'm like, all right, Deidre, come back.
Oh, but I just got comfy. His like shoulder pad thing.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you don't want to come back, that's fine. I was just
Okay.
gonna
And she stays with Pashalik.
Okay.
She's disgruntled by these children, and she doesn't want to engage with them.
Oh, Neveras was trying so hard.
I know.
All right, I've got another game, Deidre. I want to play I Spy.
You do, and you play I Spy with her, and she's very interested. And it's about this time that you begin.
I just say yes to the third guest she goes with.
Aww.
Every time. It's like, sure, it's that one.
My heart hurts so bad.
That's so sweet.
And it's about this time that you have forded the river, the second river. And it's about 4 or 5 p.m. And you make it to the capital, Cheon's. There's the city! And she like flicks an ember.
Oh, wow.
It is this massive, gorgeous city. Beautiful white cobbled street and large wooden buildings. And there's a few patches of like gardens and like side yards. And it is the largest city in and yeah.
Wow.
The buildings are all made of wood and stone brick, and there is like foliage climbing up some towers of the city.
Oh.
And it's
They have-
very, very nice.
They have everything here. Wow.
I don't know, having vines like that seems like a fire hazard.
So,
You're a fire hazard.
Yeah, but it's all they can both be true.
At once.
I mean, yeah.
so the plague's like super bad here, right?
Yeah.
Fallon just kind of discreetly puts her scarf above her mouth and nose.
Deidre
Ow.
tries to mimic and she tries to pull her shirt up over her face, but she can't because she can't like move her clothes because like
Oh,
she's dead, so she can't like take her clothes off because that's what she was wearing when she died. So she just kind of pulls at her shirt. Doesn't.
Is her clothing just kind of feels like it's glued to her, basically?
Yeah.
Fair
It's-
enough.
It's she's one entity now with her clothes because that's kind of how spirits work.
Yeah, I never
It's
thought
like-
about it, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's like pulling at her shirt and it doesn't move, and then she just kind of gives.
This is
She's aw.
I feel like I should know the answer to this, but can Deidre like hold things?
Yeah.
Could
I think
so
she has
could,
before.
Could she theoretically like wear clothes that aren't
Over herself, probably.
okay? So like, Fallon like notices her trying to mimic that, and like, she quickly reaches into her bag and like pulls out like some just like common clothes, and like tears like a scrap off, like that she could actually wear,
Yeah.
and just kind of hands it to her.
She tries to
Nobera-
like put it on, and it like completely envelops her. And you see that now that there's fabric touching her skin, her quote unquote skin, there is like almost a permafrost that begins to cover the cloth.
Oh.
Whoa.
Like when when the ground gets really cold and it like crunches and there's like that kind of, it's not like snow or ice, but there's that thin layer of there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's kind of what's beginning to form over on the fabric.
Oh.
Oh. That's awesome.
Quite think she was that cold.
Yeah, she's
I
pretty
didn't
cool.
either, and she it's like kind of covered in.
That's
Interesting.
awesome.
So that
Uh,
was a super kind thing there, Fallon. But I mean, we're at the city now. So Deidre, I'm gonna have to, and I disperse back into the mind palace, so the shit
Oh
just
like,
no!
falls.
Versus and all the clothes just puddle.
Yeah.
Oh. And the
Fallon is
the
fixing
like
back up.
the frost fragments begin to melt away.
As that's happening, Naveros is wrapping the cape that they wore earlier on just around their face, so it sits like a scarf.
Yeah. So you do that, and you begin to make your way through the stopping at shops here and there to just kind of look. And if you need spell components or like anything, send me a list and I'll tell you how much inventory. And you make your way through the city, and eventually, after about 30 minutes of walking time, you come across at the what? What? Why are you laughing?
This is what I keep thinking of with when you're like frozen shirts.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Anyway. That's so good. You make your way to the edge of the other, and you see that there are caravan cars, parked, quote unquote parked, in a sort of a semicircle on the outskirts of this, in the outskirts of the city. And there's a little fire pit in the middle of the semicircle, or the half circle, of these cars, and one of the cars seems much larger than. There are like posts that they've driven into the ground, and you see that there are large cats with forked tails that are sleeping, that are tied to these posts. These are clearly the animals that are pulling these wagons.
So I feel like 99.9 probably right there, right?
What?
99.9 sure that it's right there. That's where we're
Yeah.
supposed to go. The big cats.
Yeah. They're these large. They're massive cats. They're black. They have these massive eyes, and they have these super long tails that are forked at the end, and they have these two bulbs almost at the ends of the tails. And they flick their tails back and they look almost like panthers, but there's something not quite right about them. And you see that against the larger caravan is a chalk sign that says
Well, I guess we should go make if we could make introductions or something. If we're supposed to meet them here, we gotta hang out with these people.
Do I have to be quiet?
Just for a second. Like, you could talk inside, and I'm saying this out loud.
Okay. And she'd be quiet. She bees quiet.
Oh no, the bee.
Oh no, the bees! There.
Not the bees.
I just realized that I didn't give you guys curses.
I realized. I just didn't.
Yeah, I also realized.
You get 2 curses now.
You'll get them at the beginning of next session. I just forgot.
I was thinking about strict child earlier when we were talking about. Oh yeah, we don't have curses. Oh yeah, I'm not saying anything.
I was
Those
thinking
were
about.
some, like, deep roleplay stuff, so I was like, eh. But really, I just forgot. Thank you, Renata. And what do you do?
Wait, I just went
We
over
gotta
again.
go
Are we
over
inside
and say
the?
hi. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the right move.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Is anyone out and about, or is it like
No.
should we just head up and?
It's nighttime, so there's nobody milling about, but you can see candles flicking in the windows of the wagon.
Oh, how nighttime?
It's like 5 p.m.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. I don't feel bad about interrupting people at 5.
Yeah. It's like early dusk or
Yeah.
late dusk.
And are these like Romani like house wagons?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, okay.
They're very large caravans.
Yeah.
Think like Vistani.
From what?
God.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vistani. Those are heavily Romani stuff.
Yeah.
So okay, yeah, I'm gonna go knock on the big one.
You do, and the door just kind of swings open. There doesn't seem to be like a latch that is latched. It's more of like a manual thing that they have to like use at night. But the door just kind of pushes open, and you're able to make your way inside. So you do?
Yeah. I thought you were saying as I was like going in. Okay, yeah.
As you walk in, you see that this particular caravan appears to be almost like a. It is piled high with stuff. There are several shelves at the sides of the caravan, and also in the middle, and they're just filled with things. Right? You see weapons, you see magical items, you see trinkets, you see herbs, you see spices, you see flowers and plants. You see there are like specimen jars, like preserved animals in jars.
Ooh.
Just all manner of. You see armor. You see all manner of things. There is tons and tons of stuff. There is a bin near like the counter, because there's like a little counter at the back of the caravan. There's like a little bin that has like spell scrolls, and there are tons of them. And at the counter, you see that there is a bird lady. She's not like Udaris. In fact, many of you have seen Aarakocra through your travels, and there are Aarakocra everywhere. You've never seen an Aarakocra like this. I can't even. She's quite tall, but she's not quite as tall as Udaris. And she has a strange orange, almost mask for a face, and I'll picture because she's a. And a little bell dings as you enter the door, and you hear, "Oh my goodness, there's customers! Oh, hello!" And she runs out from behind the counter and greets you all.
Hi.
Hi, hello. I'm Ayalu.
One more time.
Ayalu.
Ayalu. Okay, sorry.
Ayalu. Ayalu.
Aioli.
Aioli. She's dressed in adventurer's gear, and she's a secretary. I've seen
Oh,
a
I love
picture.
her.
She's great. She gives you a hug. Whomever is standing the closest to her, she will envelop you in a hug. We haven't had customers in a while now. I suppose. Well, where is she? Where did she go? Well,
As
what's your business
the
with
person
us?
who like knocked on the thing, would that have been me to be the first person in?
Yeah.
Ah!
She jumps back. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just more of a personal space person. It's not
yes.
you. I just wasn't ready. It was.
You're from Marwos, yes? Oh, of course. Right. Customs and all that. It's been so long since we've been to Marwos. You understand. Well, what is your business with the Cat's Cradle?
We have to meet someone. We're not sure how long. We thought we'd visit. I didn't realize this was a shop.
Yes. Where is she? Nikali, and she like calls back. And she's clearly very scatterbrained. And you hear a big huff come from. There's another compartment in the wagon. It's a very large wagon.
It's a big wagon. This is huge.
Yeah, it's like a mini shop, right? And you see a door swing open, and a black tabaxi cat walks out. She's in. I don't have a picture of her because I can't find it, but she's a black cat. She has these massive golden eyes, and she has a black garb, a black robe that has a hood, and she has her hood up. And she has a number of belts strapped around her waist and her chest that have all manners of things, knives, vials, scroll, just all manner of stuff attached to her belt. And she walks out. Ayalu, darling, What is it? We have customers. You know more about this than I do, and I think that you should be the one because your father created the whole cat's cradle thing. I'm just the adoptee. It's fine. Anyway, we have customers, and you should greet them. And you've been in that back room for like 3 days now, and I'm getting worried about you. The tabaxi puts her hand on her head and just sighs. Ayalu, darling, calm down. Please go into the other caravan and talk to anybody else. Oh, well, right, fine.
Oh my god.
And Ayalu will like huff and she will stomp her way out of caravan.
Being real strict about this whole situation.
Excuse me?
I know what I said.
I'm sorry about her. She's a bit eccentric. She's not from here. And her eyes will narrow on Renata. Much like you, I suppose.
Yeah, Renata.
She's a wanderer. Anyway, you'll have to excuse her. She's a bit eccentric. I'm Nikali. I'm the leader of the caravan troop, Cradle. What are you looking to find?
We're supposed to be meeting someone. Not really sure how long we're supposed to be meeting them, so I would be milling around somewhere in town and here. But I thought we should make, acquaintance. And I didn't realize this was a shop.
Yes.
But now I kind of just want to, mill around for a minute. You got a lot of stuff in here.
Please poke around. Yes, the Cat's Cradle. We are we are collectors of things.
Do you just take coin, or are you open to trade?
No.
I'm not very coin right now.
And she looks around the caravan. I have no need for. If I want coin, I can go to any town in Fjord or anywhere really and sell a number of these. We trade in trinkets, objects, or if you're up for information.
Well, take a look around first. Don't know,
All right. Please feel free to poke her out. Who are you looking for?
We're looking for somebody named Clover.
Clover Savant, yes.
Oh. I didn't know you knew her.
Yes, we're very friendly with. Very cool. I'm not really sure when the end will, but she'll probably be here soon, if she was here.
Okay. All right.
Are you familiar with their, I don't know if it would be benefactor or patron, but do the initials LRS mean anything to you?
The carnival tragedy, yes? The
I
LRS is the sister of the Lord Carnival.
He
was a lord?
Yes.
The one who is sent to the library?
Yes.
Huh.
The whole situation surrounding that is a tragedy, but you understand that nothing comes free here.
Right.
I could tell you all I know about it, but
No, we were just curious. That's who we were supposed to meet, so I was just, I appreciate it. We went to that library and it was a whole thing, so.
Yeah.
well,
Has news spread of what's happened at the temple?
the temple. I'm not quite sure what you mean.
Take that as a no.
Oops.
Yeah.
Didn't say anything.
All right.
Not yet. We might
just-
say something. We find
Right.
something cool.
Or just to leave in the dark.
I mean, if we were gonna say anything, let's just say that. So we need help. A guardian of some kids, the 2 kids here,
Yes.
fell. I still ill. And we we didn't think the orphanage would be safe with the plague going around. Is there any way that we could like find them a place to stay at least for a little while?
She will walk around from the counter and lean down to the two kids. Yes, I'm sure we could take them in.
I
For
mean,
a price.
We'll give them ideas.
I mean, I hope it's not too much trouble.
It's not. You can always use more hands around. And my father, he loves taking in stray cats.
Oh,
Those are rabbits.
It was a
It was a
turn
turn
of
of
phrase.
phrase, my dear.
Yeah, see, they don't get it. I swear.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of obvious, Fallon. Anyways, so
Shut up.
are you sure? So are you sure they'd be safe here or fine
Yes.
at least, at the very least?
We're only in Fjord for 2 more days, so they will not succumb to the plague.
Okay.
We
I
don't
was
venture
just-
into the city much, but
Gotcha. I was just a little worried because of, well, one, the plague, but two, just
they'll be safe here. I'll find them a
okay. And are we free to visit them if you happen to be in the city?
Of course.
Okay.
You are free to come into the cat's cradle. And she flashes you a massive, toothy grin, and her fangs are pure white, and they are long and sharp.
Real Cheshire here, and I don't
Yeah.
like it.
I don't know. I'm pretty confident. Navarro sees nothing wrong with this. Navarro's is like kind of a little like, "Ew, okay." But like other than that, I don't think there's anything past that they're like, wow, I'm a little
Children will be
concerned.
safe here. I'm more interested in this one, and she walks over to Renata. Renata,
I
you're a wanderer, aren't you?
I suppose so.
Yes, you get along right well with my dear Ayalu. She's not from here either.
Interesting.
Does she actually know where she's from?
No,
Oh,
she doesn't.
That makes two of us.
That is the mystery of the wanderer.
Seems to be a running theme between us.
Huh.
You know what? Nothing here comes for free, but I will give you this. You are not alone, my. There are mistwalkers all over Machair. All of them are amnesiatic, like yourself. And the people here do not take kindly to them, to you. Keep the fact that you are a wanderer close to your heart. You understand?
Yes, that's interesting.
I'd offer you a place here, but it seems that you are already taken.
Yes, I quite like where I am now.
Sure hope so. You signed the contract.
We can't see.
We're all the champions, right?
Yes,
Yeah?
ma'am.
Of course. Well, I suppose you could wait here, or you could hang out with the beasts outside. If you prefer.
I'm with beasts regardless. And I
I-
give a glare towards Strix.
What? Did it do anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe the beasts aren't so bad.
She walks over to you, Fallon.
Yes.
My dear, a lesson that you will come to learn very quickly is that the pride cometh before the fall. Keep your ego in check, and you might make it out of this alive.
Why does everyone have to give me lessons?
Because
It was
you
also
need.
fun because Pride is lying, so it was a really fun little thing. A little...
Thank you for catching on, my dear.
They don't catch a lot of things here, so you gotta really spell it out.
I understand.
You
I'm
act like
sorry.
you
Thank you,
know
Logan.
stuff about me, and I
Thank you
don't
for
like
getting
it.
all of my things.
I got your things.
Can why is everyone here so vague? I hate this place.
All people in Machair keep their
No.
cards close to their chest.
No. Like I get that, but Fior specifically, everyone like I am just like, please tell us so I can fucking do my job, and everyone's just like, ooh, cryptic riddles. I'm like, please.
I'm willing to tell you whatever you want to know for a price.
I don't have that many trinkets. All I got is gold.
Well, I traded information as well.
Okay, well, what information do you desire?
Hold on, your information that you know is kind of all of ours, so.
Right, exactly. We can't. I mean, we can't hash out all of this information if we're not gonna get a relative answer.
Pash is just talking over
Well-
his shoulder as he's looking at other things. He picks up
Look,
something like, wow.
If they know about us, they know about Renata presumably. So like,
Well,
Not all in Fior, and not many in other places, have the gift of true sight, like we do. That's how I'm able to see your wonder. You've walked the mists, my dear.
what?
Why is this gonna happen?
Yeah, what are the mists?
What?
Like a
can you
mist
give me?
walker or something.
Is that a turn
I'd
of phrase
love
too?
to tell you for a price.
That's my favorite thing here. Is how many times are they gonna tell you that?
I will tell you whatever you want to hear.
can I dangle a copper piece above Jeffrey and say, "Hey Jeffrey, can you give me a trinket that isn't important, please?"
He gives you the bagpipes.
Oh, I have bagpipes.
Nikali, the tabaxi woman, she glances down at your bag. Huh. Well,
Uh-oh.
that's a fine trinket you have.
I hate that
Yeah,
handbag.
it's attached to me.
No.
I know you can't, my dear.
I was really hoping for a second. It was so close.
No, hey, Pashalik, I get it. You're just jealous. We're gonna
Oh.
reel that back in.
That
We're
thing
gonna
is a
reel
fr-
that back.
he is a
We're
free
gonna
moneymaker.
It
we
makes me
love-
physically ill every time I look at it.
I love Jeffrey. Be nice to my child. Thank you.
How does he make you ill? You eat people.
Yeah,
You've
it's
named the
just
bag.
hands.
You've named the bag Jeffrey?
Yeah.
That's not his name.
Oh, what's his
Sorry?
name?
His name is Hekikani.
Say that
Heck,
again,
you know
but
what
real
now?
slow.
Hekikani.
Hekani?
Hekikani.
Hekikani.
Yeah, I'm
Hekikani?
sick of calling him Jeffrey.
Hekikani. Oh.
There is a creature in that bag.
I'm sorry.
I assume so.
What?
Wait, so are you taking the bagpipes so I can get more information, or?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, here's the bagpipes.
Do you want information on the bag or do you want information on the mist?
Oh shit!
It was gonna be about the mist. Now it's gonna be about the bag.
Come
Why
on.
is it
Renata, I'm curious.
important?
Yeah, I have more
Pharaohs.
trinkets, I'm sure.
Worst comes to worst, I'll just throw in some gold and see if that works.
I'll tell you what happened at the temple if you
Oh, we
tell
should
us.
be spreading that in.
Yeah, let's not talk
Well,
about
they said they're leaving Fior in 2 days anyway.
Yeah,
but
and they
that-
could
again,
spread it over the
the
entire
information-
world.
Okay, and how they can't track it to us? They're a traveling merchant, of course.
Hi,
They
lovingly, Fallon. This is what we were talking about
All
pride
transactions are
and-
anonymous.
Okay, well, that defeated my point. Anyways, I'm
Else
redacting that
would be
statement.
going around the world telling things like this. Us. Everybody.
Cat's
that-
Cradle.
Us, of course.
Well, where would
See?
the cat's cradle get it from? Is my point.
The temple. They're a traveling merchant. People don't need to know that.
It's gonna track
Like-
back to us if it. I don't
Okay,
think
and we're the
it's worth-
champions. What are they gonna do? Fight us?
I don't think
Probably.
it's a good idea to put somebody in danger.
Well,
Fallon, did you again? Pride, fall. We're not doing this.
Do you want information about the bag or not?
Yes, information about the bag. Here's the bagpipes.
Thank you. And she takes them. The bag is a creature called a hekikin.
Hey, Kikini. Okay.
It is a hermit crab creature.
Oh.
It acquires objects to hide in, but sometimes they get stuck in bags of and they create what you have on your hip.
Oh.
When a hekikini collides with a bag of holding, it creates a curse-like effect that binds it to whomever it chooses.
Jeffrey, you chose me? That might make a grown person cry.
It can never leave the holding, and if you were to destroy the bag of holding, the ramifications of destroying a hekikini and that bag would be detrimental to the entire world.
But you're saying there's a chance.
I don't think.
Mashalik, I
No.
swear to the gods.
Goddesses.
Goddesses, thank you.
Specifically mine, but anyways,
No,
I swear at yours.
and I swear at yours. But what? What's the
I
matter?
swear to all gods. Let's just be.
Goddesses.
We're all about equality here.
I
Anyways,
agree with this little rabbit.
thank you.
Anyways,
I'm just saying that I feel that the phrase should be the goddesses just because they are the most like all of them as a whole here
wait.
take precedence.
Hey, do you know about the lottery? Do you know what?
I cast
If it's
detect magic, by the way, during this demonstration.
You do. Most of the things in here are magical.
Yeah, and I'm just grabbing random magic shit like, wow, this is cool.
Yeah. There are tons of magical items.
Abjuration? Alright.
Yeah, transmutation, abjuration, evocation, you sense all of the schools because there's a ton of stuff in here.
Oh yeah, and I'm just picking up random. I was like, wow.
Yeah. And you all, why are they naked? I just realized I died. What did you ask, Nabaros? Or Nat, I think?
I asked if they knew anything about the lottery, like specifically if
Lottery?
there's anything like weird with it, like if it's rigged or something.
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about.
The Champions lottery.
There is no lottery for the champion. It's
That's
an
what they
elected thing.
Well, they told us there's a lottery this time.
Well, I am not privy to that information, which is quite shocking. I know most of the things that go on it.
I know most information.
Yeah, I know most things, but I did not know that.
Does that count as
That's
us
very
giving you
valuable.
information? Do we get information now?
Yes. That's very valuable.
So
Look.
then tell us about the Mistwalker,
Yeah, please do.
please.
So,
Please.
the mists are the space in between. The plane that we sit on is the Feywild, though we are not in the Feywild, but things happen anyway. There
Fair
are
enough.
other planes of existence: the Primaterial plane, the Shadowfell, the Elemental planes, the Astral Sea, the Chaos realms, the Dark realm. There is a small space in between each dimension, and it is called the Mist. Most people do not survive going through the mists unless you have some sort of way to transportalate yourself, like a teleportation circle, dimension door, a door in and out, like the Feywild door here in Machair. Sometime, and let me backtrack. We're in a bubble. We are in the Feywild, but we're not. We're in a bubble. That's why you can never leave. That's why nobody ever comes in. We're in a bubble. No one knows quite why, but if you were to travel to the edges of this bubble, you would lose time, and you would transportate yourself to the other side of the ocean and swim directly back into Machair. You can never leave, and no one can enter. Sometimes a phenomenon happens where someone stumbles into Machair. It's not supposed to happen, but it does. And these people are called Mistwalkers. Most people do not survive the journey. Sometimes bodies will wash up on shore that were not from here. They are likely Mistwalkers, wanderers, or travelers, or the lost, whatever colloquial name that you want to call them. But it is a hard journey, and traveling through the mist is dangerous. It's where all the souls that are not taken by their gods or by the devils below. If you travel through the mist, then you lose time, you lose memory, you become amnesiac. And nobody's really sure if the amnesia is from what mists or simply entering into Machair itself, which is supposed to be. But it's not likely your memories will ever, unless you leave Machair. Do you understand?
So, is there a way for them to get back to where they're originally from?
Not currently, but the Cat's Cradle is working on it.
Hmm. Interesting.
If someone were to give us the location of one of the Feywild, we would pay handsome, but we've been all over Machair and we've not found one.
So that's your game.
Yes. We want out, and we want people of this place to be free. This is a prison. It is a bubble.
Oh, you're a Mistwalker.
No.
No?
I was
What
born.
do you mean? Oh my god, you're
Ayalu
being so confusing.
Ayalu was.
I'm
Miss
following
Walker?
perfect.
Why did they say
Yeah, I
we?
get this.
What
You're
do you
just a little slow in the head. It's okay, Phil.
It's okay.
They're acting
Helen.
like
There's
it's a
too much
prison for them.
It's too much information. We get it.
Oh
It's
my
okay.
god, it's not too much information.
I mean, it's
Well,
kind of a
you-
prison if you want to leave.
Who would want
That's-
to leave?
That's just being closed-minded.
But you don't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
know.
Know what it's
You
like.
They're a
gotta-
traveling
Right.
merchant. Would have, look, they'd have very good fortune getting outside.
No,
If
no,
we
no.
could leave, we
Here's,
would.
there's one thing. Okay. Traveling around Machair is one thing. We know what to expect traveling around here. At least for the most part. But when you're talking other dimensions and shit,
It doesn't matter for you. You're not.
But aren't you a little upset that we are all trapped here against our will?
what,
Um,
if I, what do you
I've-
mean trapped?
I don't.
Cannot leave.
This is our home, though. At least my home.
I don't. I don't think we grew up with the the need to leave. At least from my personal experience, I grew up having everything I needed, from hunting to going to the market to doing whatever I could. I didn't have to leave Fior, let alone Machair, or the need to.
Oh my god.
So at least we didn't grow up with that, but
But
I
the
mean-
thing is, you never grew up knowing.
exactly.
Most people in Machair don't know that they are trapped. You are complacent.
Huh.
There's no
You-
need to leave because the place is a.
You act like
I
there's some
hesitate.
greater being forcing us to be here, like we're rats in a cage.
Well, there is.
What do you? What?
We
are
can't.
trapped in a bubble. No one
Okay.
can leave or enter Machair. This is
Yes.
a self-sufficient island, but and I hesitate to call it paradise, but it is nice here. If you forego, the plague and the madness and the blight upon
What a
Fort
paradise.
Rock, and of course the hags that roam the Underdark, and
Right.
all manner of horrific things that happen here.
That's what the
You
champions
grew
are
up
for.
complacent. You grew up being taught that there is no need to leave, there's no reason to leave, and it is all by grand design.
Okay, wait. How did you even figure any of this out? This seems like stuff that's beyond your reach.
Well, it would be. But I have connections.
What information do I have to tell you to get those connections? Myself.
None of them, because I cannot tell you. As I said before, all transactions are anonymous.
So all information that you receive, we ask you who buy. It's anonymous.
Yeah.
Not
Once
even.
I mean that
Once
makes sense.
the information falls into my hands, then it is
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah, it's
I-
client confidentiality. I get it.
I would never get any information out of anyone. I would never have a business if I was going around telling everyone who told me what.
Okay, well, I don't
That would be
need
True.
I don't need names specifically, but I mean, is it like could you at least tell us where you got the information from?
I cannot,
I
unfortunately.
feel like that
I will
also.
tell you that there is one Mistwarp that retained some memory,
Oh,
and I have his journal.
Oh.
and can we trade a trinket for that journal?
Absolutely not.
Okay, I just thought I would ask.
It is far too expensive for any of you.
Wow, bold assumption.
Correct assumption.
It is a correct assumption.
Okay,
Hey,
out
you
of
got, like,
character.
is there any like cards or notes or anything for any of what these are? Everything's magic, obviously. But is there any? I don't know what I can't buy anything without knowing what it is.
I can tell you what it is.
Yeah, I didn't want. They seem to be really. You guys really seem to be picking up steam. I didn't want to interrupt you. I apologize.
You're fine.
Oh, do the priestess know about this?
No,
Not even they
No.
know.
they might, but I do not trade with the upper echelons of society.
Why not?
I'd never get anything done.
It's a lot of red tape.
He's right.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking bureaucracy, I tell you.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Does kind of intrigue. It's kind of intriguing knowing that there's more out there.
This feels like it's all very important.
Oh, and
And I-
remember that all transactions are anonymous. So if you go around telling people that, and you happen to mention that the cat's cradle told you, we will hunt you down and murder you.
With
I am?
what?
Sell your skins for coin.
How much
Um,
coin?
Lots of
So,
Yeah,
buying skin is very expensive.
it is.
Fair. Can I ask a question here?
You may.
If it's one person from our group who tells, would it be all of our skins on the line?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's
We're
not
all
gonna step
here.
Fallon,
outside.
shut your gob.
We need to get
I'm
some.
not that stupid.
Feeling.
Well, you've been surprising.
Oh,
I was like, honestly, I think Fallon or not Fallon. I think Pashalik or Renata have way more sense than you do, of keeping their mouth shut.
I'm
You
really
get
good at keeping mine
antagonized
shut.
pretty easily.
not that I don't have sense. It's just I have a sense of pride.
Yeah, and you're
Right.
gonna fall
You
from
have,
it.
my dear, you have a sense of warped justice, not pride. Well, that too, but
It may be warped to you, but
Very
it's
warm.
you know,
to everyone but you.
you're looking at me through a glass. Of course, it's gonna look warped.
Well, my dear,
You're the one who needs to put on.
my dear, do you really believe that everyone else's judgments are more biased than your own?
I fully know that mine are biased.
Your bias of yourself is far more than the bias of others. We see what is really there. You see what you want to see.
I see what I need to see.
Do you?
I feel like need and want are very different things, Fallon.
Look,
Not to Kitty.
none of you know what I was raised on.
No,
None of you know what I need. None of you know what I want. Don't pretend
Right,
like you do.
we don't.
but it shows
There's
in your
that.
actions.
Your actions. My dear, I do not know any of you. You do not know me. You do not know my motivations. That is why we ask questions. That is why we trade information.
You seem to already know a lot about us. At least
I
that's
have
what you lead on.
insight. I have the
Yes.
gift.
So, what's the point of trading
You-
information with us? Since you already know so much.
I know where you
Always
come
know
from.
more.
I can see the auras of Fior on the two of you, Marwa, the mist on you, Tortolocked on yourself. I can also see what the little one hides in his. I'm sorry, is that private information?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, let's let bygones be bygones.
Let's
I'm
keep
willing.
anonymity.
There are no
Yeah,
bygones. I'm
let's-
not trying to be hostile.
No, hey, I'm
I
just trying to shop here. You all, the entire
Right,
time
we're
you're
all
just milling,
trying to
and then she
inquire.
tries to call me. I go, hey.
Hey, we're doing our own shopping. It's just a very different form of shopping.
Exactly. So let's again, bygones be bygones. Let Pashali shop. Let's not release any information that does not want to be shared. Let's respect
But that's
boundaries.
boring.
I know.
I'm nosy.
You
I-
know what they're talking about. I just prefer to keep it
We're
locked
just
down.
You're being
just gonna-
secretive, so that makes me think there's more to something.
no. There's. I'm assuming it is
Yeah.
something to do
Yeah.
with. I'm not gonna say anything specific. Just something in the brain. That's it.
Got a lot of things going on in his brain.
That's just yes, but
about-
that's
I do not know what the others of this land are like. I know that they are secretive, yes. I, however, only hide my secrets behind a paywall. If
Well-
you want to know something, I'm happy to tell you for a price.
What about Clover?
Clover, she'll be here soon.
No. How does she know you and LRS or?
She
How
travels
does
with us sometimes. I'm not sure about Ella.
wow.
I see.
So you made some pretty big assumptions on, like Fallon, like kind of right off the bat, which is
Yeah, you don't say.
interesting. Like Fallon and Renata straight off the bat,
Yes.
and you just mentioned Pashalik,
Yes.
whatever that may be. Do you get strong reads from Strix and I?
Don't tell me
You're both
we're
from
boring.
Fior. You're both from Fior. You are boring.
No!
I mean, we are here, so
Listen, they're just saying what we're all thinking.
I
Oh.
see that you, little one, rabbit. I don't know any of your name.
Pretty sure it's Rabbit.
it's
Rabbit.
Navarros.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Navarros. Lovely. You hold a very dark past. You hold a lot of guilt within your soul. Untoward guilt, but guilt nonetheless. And you live just simple. You, however, and she turns to Strix, you're harder to crack.
I don't know if
Not
that's good or
sure.
bad.
Not sure about you.
Okay.
You read nobility to me, but
Wait, aren't you from here, Strix?
Yes? Why?
I'm just saying, they're getting nobility read. This is like the capital.
I don't know
Was
what you're
that-
talking about.
is that private information that I shouldn't sponged?
If someone who's like really into anonymity, you're really like throwing everything out there.
Well, he asked me to read them, and I did.
I-
Well, and I didn't expect there to be anything like super specific.
I can't see specifics, but I can see general.
Right, and I'm sorry if that got too personal, Strix. That I thought bygones were gonna be bygones.
Well, if Fallon's out of the bag this time.
There's a literal
I
cat.
like
I'm a
that.
lion.
It's funnier to
Oh.
make jokes about you, though.
It really is.
I would have done Renata, but Renata's like been really out
I'm
of
not
it
just having
today.
issues.
I think Renata's just processing all of
Mist
the
Walkers-
trauma.
All Mistwalkers tend to be bit odd to us. Ayalu, obviously, the best example of that, but
Huh.
regardless.
Would it be breaking confidentiality to ask which Miss Walker remembers?
It would, yes.
Damn.
Could
I
we
had to pay a very hefty price for this journal.
Oh. Could we potentially end up meeting them on our travels?
If you know where to look.
Okay.
Oh, that's so incredibly
So they
vague.
are still here on Machair.
They didn't say
As far as
that.
I'm aware.
Well, they said they haven't
let's
figured
keep
out how
an
to
eye
get
out.
back. Okay, you know,
Is it possible to gain memories back?
I do not believe so, darling.
Ah, cool.
um,
I'm sorry.
Hey, Bryce said you can make memories with us.
Yeah, I've made great memories of
Well,
death and destruction.
ah,
I'm so
You don't know. That
That
could
was
have been your
like-
old memories.
That's
they could have been worse, actually.
Yeah, it could have been worse. We've
Speaking
yeah.
of,
It is
decently.
now this time that you begin to feel the caravan shake and rattle.
oh,
And
That's alarming.
you begin to hear loud, thundering footsteps. Far too large to be an animal, but these large slamming noises rocking the caravan. Nikali turns to you all and says, well, Clovis here, I suppose.
oh.
And you all rush to the window to see what it is. And you see a large building, an inn.
Oh.
There are large roots that extend out of the foundation of the inn. And they are walking towards you.
So
All right,
what do you
how's
guys
movie
see?
castle?
And
Wow.
after a little while of this, once the inn gets to where it wants to be, it begins to settle, and the roots begin to retract up into the foundation, and the inn drops onto the ground.
Oh.
Well, Clovis here.
Oh, well,
You might want to go greet her, as she's...
right. Well, thank you for your time, and if we run into you, I'm sure we'll bring you lots of trinkets.
Please do. We appreciate your business.
Well, you guys feel free to go say hi. I still kind of wanted to look around. I didn't even get to ask about any of this stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, meet us out in 10? I
That
don't know
sounds
how to
good.
tell time.
We have a timekeeper over there.
Oh! I just thought, I didn't know if we still used out of character. I don't know what we use to tell time. Is it just personal
there are-
timekeepers?
There are like pocket watches and stuff. Like artificers make them.
Oh, okay. Huh. I just don't know how to keep like personal time.
you don't know how to read a watch?
No, I don't own a watch.
Well, time to get one.
have a
that
watch.
was
I've
good.
never seen you wear one.
No, but do you hear me asking about the time?
Yeah, day, night, easy.
I mean, I feel like
Way too
I can
simple.
usually like.
What do you don't? It's the details. Don't. I don't need it to be exact.
Yeah,
you
no.
need-
Usually, I don't need it to be exact either. I mean, when you're hunting, it's not like a.
Hey, but if
Like,
you
it's
tell
down to
somebody to
an
meet
exact
you somewhere,
science.
wouldn't you want to know the time?
How much
Use the
did I have
sun.
to pay to keep the goblin? I like him.
Sorry?
Goblin?
Not for sale, but we'll think on it.
very for sale.
Contractually, we can't.
Yeah, we
Alright.
can't. Yeah, the champions are all kind of under oath.
When you are finished with your grandiose quest of vague origin, bring the goblin to me. He'll fit in right.
Do you know
Gladly.
the vague origin?
No.
I mean, I'm a sentient thing. I don't think that's gonna just fly. Just a heads up. I have a whole
Right.
thing to get back to in Marwas.
Well,
Maybe travel for a little bit. Not opposed to a little bit of travel. But
if we ever meet again, I'm probably gonna ask you about the whole discovering the way to get out of here thing. I'm gonna see if you guys figure that out, cause
Where do you even want to go?
Why don't you
I don't
mind your own
know.
business?
You see,
I-
You see a purple sheen cross her for a moment, and then it disappears.
Oh.
I believe your path will lead you to the answer you seek.
Oh.
And she flashes you a toothy.
Well, thank you. I don't know. I'm just down for adventure, I guess. I don't really have a space that I need to go to.
You haven't even tricked out the rest of the continent, and you're like, I gotta get out of here.
Well, no,
That's what
I mean,
I'm saying.
I don't really
I'm
want to
here
see
to-
it as the con.
I'm here to do whatever. I mean, I really don't have anything to go back to, so I'm just kind of here.
Ad?
Ah.
And with that, you all make your way out, and you kind of hang around the beast,
Mhm.
The big cat thing that pull these. Wait for. Michelle, what are you doing?
I just wanted to shop. I want to know what's in here.
There's all manner of things.
Cool magic item. I want to know what's up.
What do you want?
I don't know.
I'll tell you if it's here.
Oh, I don't want anything. I thought you'd have like a couple things, and I'd be able to like think about it.
There are all manners. There's like +2 armor here, like +2 plate armor. There.
Well,
Oh,
shit.
wait, there's better armor?
Yeah.
There are a handful of lanterns. There is handle of station. There are carpenter specimen jar. There is a cloak of protection. There's cobbler's tool, crystal. There's just like all manner.
Yeah, I guess I'll look at magic items while we're sitting here. I didn't realize that.
Wait, how much is the better like armor?
What do you have to trade?
Ah, fuck, I forgot. They don't do money.
Things. That's why I'm giving you so many things.
I don't have things. Pashalik's taken them all.
That's true.
Actually, like the one that goes out and looks for things.
I will say that spell scrolls are worth a lot here.
I don't have spell scrolls.
Down? I thought we all had one at one point.
You got one, yeah.
Yeah, I was
Well,
like, I thought.
wait,
no, I know
did?
me,
Yeah, I
Strix, and
think we
Renata
all got
one.
one.
No.
And I think
Oh.
You got one from the
Paladin. I don't think I
gargoyle.
can do
Yeah,
that.
I got floating disc from.
You have a lot of floating.
Wait, I can trade information, can't I?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, I don't know what they'd want for that though.
And information is what they don't. Trade.
Okay, I can do information. I really want that armor.
Probably
Don't
pretty
tell
expensive
them
armor.
anything.
Ugh.
Terrible.
Don't tell them anything that's gonna get us killed.
I have to tell them something valuable though. Is the issue? I can't just be like, I have daddy issues. They already know that.
I mean, you can tell them about the gargoyle. Is that invaluable? Like we saved it, we managed to save it. I don't know.
That would be valuable.
Well,
Yeah.
Would that be valuable enough?
I would
Have
say
to
yes.
ask.
Well, I'm asking the DM.
I would say yes. Having the whereabouts of the gargoyle would be.
Okay.
I'm sure that might get Teal'Tal taken. In some
Yeah,
way,
no,
shape,
that
or form.
seems
But
that
like,
seems risky.
They're not thieves, right?
they don't give it out.
Yeah, but they
Yeah,
could give
but
out
also-
information.
True.
I don't know.
They do
I
give
still
out information, but like they won't tell them that the champions did it.
No, but
wanted to give the gargoyle. You could get a lot.
Well, let's maybe not. Well, the gargoyle isn't here.
I'm not giving them the gargoyle.
Sounds like you are.
No, I would be giving them the whereabouts of the gargoyle. And
That
then
would get
Or just
him
like
picked up, I feel like.
he can fly away.
they don't take things. They
Yeah, they don't. They give the information where somebody could take. I'm worried about his.
Who's gonna? Okay, but like realistically, who's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna ask this random caravan about the gargoyle?
Don't know.
Exactly.
That's
Uh,
not. No,
don't
that's
have
not
to
what
give,
I
like-
meant.
The whereabouts aren't really that important. Just like the general knowledge
Okay.
of a gargoyle.
That has turned from obsidian to opal.
Yeah. That would be very valuable.
Okay, I can do that. Any objections?
No.
Bit vague.
I
Yeah,
will
keep
keep
it
it.
vague.
I want to
That-
keep
that's
it
still
vague.
that's still invaluable.
I don't
That's
want
still,
our
that's-
man to get picked up.
He's not gonna
We
pick
love
stuff.
Teotal.
Listen. I'm just gonna say that we found a gargoyle and we turned it from obsidian to opal, and that's it.
Hope sharing all this information doesn't like bite us in the butt later.
I mean,
Because this
at
is
least I'll
definitely
have better
setting it
armor
up to
for if
where
it does.
definitely
I mean,
setting it up to where something bad is gonna happen because of our information. But you know,
But they can't tell that
Ruby
they
has true sight. I feel like she's gonna read right through us anyway.
like okay. Realistically, like it seems like they're pretty strict on their whole moral compass, and like they wouldn't tell anyone that it was the champions.
no, that's not the
True.
part that I'm worried about. It's all the other like the information itself is valuable.
It is
I
valuable.
guess.
That's why she wants it.
Yeah,
just,
but
like take information because it has a name on it. That doesn't do anything.
I think she just wants the information so that she can like get out of here, though.
How does telling her about a gargoyle help her escape the realm of the?
Because any piece of
See-
information can lead to more information about other things that
Exactly.
would help. It's
If
all about
people-
linking.
If people have information she wants, and she has information they want, they can trade, and she's just collecting all of this information.
Yeah.
Right.
True.
She just wants it on deck for if she needs it.
Yeah.
Do you have any
There's-
like?
Saying I feel like
There's
it's
no
gonna.
guarantee. There's no guarantee that she's ever going to deal it. But
But
she
there
just
is a
wants it.
There's the
possibility at some
risk though.
point.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like you have to be careful about what we say because there's.
And that's the thing is that nothing
Okay.
comes free.
So then, do we do something like valuable yet personal? Like at that
That would also-
point,
We
like,
could.
because nobody's gonna specifically look for Fallon if you say that there was something that happened to a Leonian in Turlock. That could be really fucking anything. Anybody.
I mean, okay. What if we like told her like the identity of who was supposed to be in Renata's place? Because she doesn't know that, does she?
She only
No,
knows
but
that Renata is a
right, but does that might bring up the risk of someone who is trying to break the champions?
But who's gonna ask that? Because like who's gonna be like, oh,
You
this one's
don't
not a real
know. It's still a risk.
I
Well,
risk
it
high
could
roll.
be a lot more like, oh, do you have something I could use against the champion? Not specifically be like, oh, tell me which champion's a fake. You know, it's not going to be that specific.
No, exactly. It can be
suppose.
very general to then get
But
get
that would be an
information.
answer
But,
to
okay,
that question.
You also
problem.
know that the Cat's Cradle does not deal with certain people.
Yeah, they want
It
to
doesn't
deal with.
with the higher ups.
So
but-
and those are the people who'd want to know, right?
Right, but
They
you
could
could
have
still
People under them and get them to go ask.
Again,
But-
right.
But Maeve.
Exactly, because like
Okay. Oh, sorry.
no, sorry. You can take a random person off the street, tell them to come in, and just be like. At that point, they would be hired to get information. They can get a trinket if they needed to. Like it's a wham bam thank you man kind of thing.
you
Like
also
give a
think about the
trinket,
fact
get a
that Kali has true sight.
true.
So, I mean, I don't think that she would be that easy to pull.
No.
True.
Also, you can trade things. So, like, I would say
I was like, do you think incense would work? Any artifacts would
there
work?
is incense in the building.
Yeah, so you could trade incense if you were an acolyte.
If you
Oh,
were-
I do have blocks of incense.
you could trade your current armor for the armor.
Yeah, you could trade your current armor.
Would that be the same value though?
Depend. Yeah, I would say to them it's just a trade. So it doesn't have to be equal in price. It's just whether or not Nikali wants to make the.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'll just do that then. Trade my like chain armor for. You said it's like +2 plate.
It's +2 plate.
+2 plate for chain? Wild.
Yeah.
I know, and that'd be heavy, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm proficient in that, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, your AC is now 20.
Yo, so can I go ahead and do that?
Yeah.
Yo.
Take the chainmail out of your.
Yeah, no, I just like renamed the fucking chainmail to just +2 plate. And you said that makes my AC 20?
Yep, 18 plus 2.
Okay.
That is
God forbid you wear a
wild.
shield.
Nah, I can't. I have to two-hand the spear.
Yep.
Okay.
I will say I would not have made that deal if Fallon had a shield.
It's fair.
I mean, what's
I
stopping
think-
Fallon getting a shield right now?
Hey, I think yeah, I have a shield in my inventory.
Yeah, you have a
but
shield in your
I'm not
inventory.
gonna wear it. Don't worry.
Wild.
Okay, sorry.
She
Pashalik.
physically can't.
Yeah. Well, I have a dagger. I could wield with it.
Oh.
But daggers don't do much.
No, but I would just be I would just be living
Two-hand thing.
wall. What?
Well,
Right shit.
let's maybe again wording.
Okay.
Anyways, but yeah, it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna wear it.
Valid.
I will say I'm giving you +2 plate for chainmail. So I ask that you don't wear your shield.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to. I have no reason to. I want to use the lance.
Pashalik. Do
Yeah.
you have in mind anything?
Well, as far as official items go, I got one, but there's one I want to talk to you about.
Oh,
Okay.
dude.
So there's 2 items that exist in the game called Headband of Intellect and Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Okay.
These both set one of your skills to, they set it to a number. They set it to 19.
Okay.
I want to find something, it doesn't have to be to 19, but I want to try and find something that changes my dex.
Okay.
If that's available.
Yeah. You know what? Sure.
Okay.
What are you giving for it?
I have many things. I begin taking out many things to see if anything interests them. The first thing I take out is technically a key to other things, a key to a bunch of information. It's this crying candle.
I'll do it. She'll take it.
Here you go.
She immediately takes it and you see that she opens a drawer and there is about 50 floating disc spell scrolls in this drawer and she drops a candle into it and she closes it.
The basket is also labeled
The candle.
just
Yeah.
floating disc, but
Floating
The
disc,
candle is like.
and she
God.
shuts the drawer. And
10 out of 10. Well, I'll take that out of my inventory real quick. Where did that go? Crying. There it is. Bloop. Gone. We'll find out what the item is, I guess, a little bit later. But we'll have.
you get like fucking genie boots or something.
But I can't change my boots. Oh shit.
No, you get like an anklet. Like it's like a gold anklet.
Okay, that's fine. Anklet
Like
of
charmed by a genie or what.
anklet of the winds.
Sure.
Yeah. As Pashalik is doing this lovingly, Nabaros is gonna say goodbye to the kids. I don't
Okay.
want to neglect the kids,
You
so
do that. You all do what you need to.
And then back to official items. There's a staff of defense
What do you have for that?
from Lost Find of Fandelver.
Okay, what does that do?
I'm gonna send you it real quick. Hang on.
Thank you.
Winston, stop.
Giving
Sorry.
you a lot.
That's yeah. When as soon as you said +2 plate for chamber, I'm like, we have an opportunity here.
I can't believe I got that still. I heard that and I was like, "Oh, that's wonderful."
I have some shit. Don't worry.
I feel like Nibiru, Spinata, and Strix need to get in here and start shopping. I'm scared.
Staff in hand, you can use your action to your spell. Mage arm, shield. No
let's see.
usually at dawn. One, the chef's. Okay. What do you want? What do you
Okay.
give?
I have many things. I'm not sure what they want, but I have a scroll of hold person. I have the smoke bomb. I have all the candle holders. I have the big bolt of fabric. I have don't want to drop that one. I don't know if any of those. Bigby's hand. I just got Bigby's hand.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of those are sparking her fancy.
What else you got?
Those are my big ones, honestly. Those are the most expensive things I have, or fancy wise.
You have
Do
three
you
other.
still? I was gonna say, do you still have some of the more expensive shit from Udaris?
Yeah, that's the candle holders and the fabric, and
Oh,
I have a bunch of jewelry.
Oh.
I have
Look
handfuls of
around.
jewelry.
Look around, and there is about 1 million pieces of fabric candle.
Yeah. Fucking 100 gold worth of jewelry is so much jewelry.
Yeah.
And then, well, I've got this inkwell. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I have my refilling inkwell.
That's like your wizard.
Yeah, except my scribe wizard replaces
Oh god, you're a
it.
scribe wizard. Oh, that just negates the entire. I forgot all of the things you just said.
Well, it's okay. I can go over it. It's all good. I've got a shitload of jewelry. I've got candle holders. I've got fabric. I've got hold person scroll. I've got I can't give that. That's my door handle. I need that. I need that one. That's mine. I've got this inkwell. I've got a smoke bomb. I like my Marwas diary, so I'm not okay with that one. Let's see. Can't give that one. That's to talk to the people. I can't give that one. I got a diamond.
You have 3 spells.
Yeah, I've got Bigby's. I've got a what?
You have Witch Bolt, Green Flame Blade, and
Oh yeah, I do have. Yes, I have Witch Bolt and Green Flame Blade, as well.
and Caustic Brew as well.
Yeah, I don't want those. Those are up for grabs too. If any of those spike or fancy.
She'll take Caustic Brew and Witch Bolt for staff.
Cow. Okay, sold.
Naberos is
Do
gonna
I
be
still
like,
have Green Flame Blade?
What?
Do I still have Green Flame Blade?
Which? I want you to keep Caustic.
I'm keeping Caustic Brew.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So Witch Bolt and
Got it.
Green Flame Blade.
I will keep Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
Works because I already have Witch Bolt.
Yeah.
As y'all are doing this, Navarro's outside saying goodbye to the kids is like, oh, shit, wait. And goes straight back inside and is like, excuse me, miss, do you have anything that I can get for this, this floating disc? I'm sorry.
More floating. Fucking that wizard. I cannot. Okay. I don't give much for free, but I need to.
I'll take a floating disc for free.
There is a wizard in Marwot that just keeps making floating disc spell script.
It's a good spell.
I have 50 of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I give you, let's see. I'm sorry. Can I give you have too much incense, right?
We have lots of incense.
Well,
I didn't want this to be a shopping episode, but I gave you a store, so
You
A
gave us a
full-on
store-
magic store. They're acting wild.
A store that doesn't take gold but takes items and information. I'm not passing up on that.
I know.
Right.
I know.
So.
What are we missing? Nobody.
So can I? I was gonna think this later. Oh, actually, I have wind wall. Does that help?
You can't
have a-
give wind wall.
It's a scroll.
It is a scroll, but it's like that was
Oh,
the
is it just-
gargoyle's gift.
So shit.
Never
Wind
mind.
wall, and then whatever the fuck Strix and Renata got, you can't give because they are automatically attuned to you and added to your spell.
Oh shit, my bad. Okay, so I didn't want to give this to you, but I have weed.
You can't give her weed.
I.
I'll take it.
Oh.
Wait. Okay, but question for what though?
What do you want?
Do you have anything that would suit me?
Well, we have bows, arrows. I don't know what else.
Do we have any good? I don't really want to crinkle my clothes, but do we have any good like armor or anything? Like I don't need something too crazy.
We have lots of armor. What do
Wow.
you want? We have leathers. We have chain.
These
we
boots
just
have
got
tiny
chain.
wings on them.
We have those.
Whoa.
That he just bought. We have
Um,
plate armor. We have.
wow, I asked these questions before I even thought about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys were talking about all kinds of wild stuff, and I saw all this shit. This was crazy.
Yeah, and then I heard you like screaming about it earlier, so I
It's
had
so
to run in.
cool.
The cat cradle, they travel.
Question: do you take any holy symbols?
I mean, we could, but I look at the shelves, and you see that there is a pile.
Dang, people really just like dump their like symbols here, huh?
They do, as well as floating disc for some reason.
Alright,
Look,
well,
I already said I'll take one.
For what?
I thought you said you give them that for free.
No,
You just said that.
nothing comes for free. When did I say that?
You said I don't normally give stuff for free, but I have so many of these scrolls.
No, she said I don't normally give things for free, but I need to complain
wait,
about it. And she was
Oh,
giving you
okay.
information
I
about the
see. I
wizard
understand. Okay.
spells.
so I have an extra backpack. Does that work?
For floating disc?
No.
I don't remember. We talked
Armor?
about floating disc. Armor? No,
No.
it's not quite expensive.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Sorry, I don't mean to cuss. No.
Please do. I do not care.
Fuck.
Hey, watch your mouth.
I'm a grown.
Ow.
We are all grown people here.
Mostly.
There were
She
children
narrows
around.
her eyes at Pashalik but says nothing.
Wink.
I don't have anything good. I'm sorry.
Well, you have a floating disc, yes.
Yes.
I'll trade you leathers for.
I already have leather.
Well,
That's it. That's all I got. I'm sorry for bothering you then.
it's fine.
If you don't want your scroll, can I have it?
No.
What? You haven't even used it.
I was gonna trade it.
All right,
If
well,
you give me a block of incense, I'll give you a floating disc.
I don't have blocks of incense. I have sticks of incense.
Well,
Yeah,
give me
I have-
those then. I'll take
All of
that.
them? Oh.
I'll give you mine.
Okay.
Sold. It's great.
Remove
I'll take my 6 of incense out.
You get a floating disc spell.
All right, and I give it to Pashalik.
Ooh.
Telling
Floating disc.
You're gonna get floating disc a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Sold. That's 10 out of 10. That's great.
Does anybody else want to shrug?
Okay, wait, but before well, yes. Does anybody else want to show up? No.
All right.
Okay,
Wait.
well, can I ask a question?
Yes.
Okay, so if I give you information, can you tell me where the big temple is here?
What?
Is there not a big temple? No, we were just there. No, never mind.
Hadn't you? It's
Well, yes, but I was wondering more if there's like a place of worship here as well.
well, there's chapels, of course. Everywhere.
Okay, is there like any specific chapel?
Well, there's one
is
to not name away. That's Tortlock. There's one to,
Oh.
to Fiora, but
Oh,
it's in the middle of town.
thank you. I'll give you information now then.
I don't need any.
Oh,
We're asking
didn't-
for directions.
well, that's still information. I didn't know if that was like.
No,
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry.
it's fine.
Uh,
If you want, if you're willing, I'll take it, but it's not necessary.
well,
Awkward interaction.
I was
know.
thinking the same thing.
it's okay. Nevaris is trying their best.
Nikali's great. I love her.
Did you? I kind of zoned out. Did you? I heard Tortalocked in there somewhere.
I misspoke. Sorry.
Okay, I was real confused. I was like, I don't know why that came up, but I feel like that was probably important.
I was
So,
gonna say Nimaway instead of Fiora.
Oh.
It's just.
Nevaris is like, well, thank you for your time. Sorry for bothering you. Anyways.
All right, please bother us again. Bring me things, and I will give you things.
Oh,
The
There's
cat
so many things.
There
I'll think
are,
about it.
Like a few things.
I don't even. There's too many things because I'm like, I don't know what I need, but like I want to trade things. This is a great opportunity.
It is a great opportunity. The
I
cat
know.
cradle is always open to the champions of Machair.
Yay.
thank you.
Roll credits.
Fuck.
I walk out and
You do.
I literally am like, okay, before we do anything, I'll be right back. And Navarro's basically just goes to the chapel at the center of town.
Okay, you do that, and while everyone is waiting, does anyone want to make a animal handling check?
Hell yes. Fuck.
Pashlik, why are you just sending me things?
I don't want to trade for those two things.
What do you want? What do you have to give?
Those are common things. So I have the same stuff.
Oh, well, what do I have to
Any
give
of them
for a
want
bag of
common thing.
holding?
A bag? You already have a bag of holding.
I want my own.
One without hands.
Yeah. I don't want to have to give shit. I just want my.
Bag of holdings are relatively cheap.
Okay, what is so like? What is relatively cheap to you?
Inventory.
Could I trade that shield?
You probably, yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm trading
Trade
that
the
shield.
shield.
I'm getting rid of the shield. Fuck it.
Trade the shield. You get
Jeffrey will
Yay.
Jeffrey will
holding in my
remember
heart.
this.
I'll offer up the Bigby's hand if that's.
It's okay. Jeffrey's not there. Jeffrey's
I
not
want
there.
you to have Bigby's hand, so I'm not gonna.
I'll learn Bigby's hand.
I know, but I want you to have it.
Okay.
Better not let Jeffrey accidentally try to grab a hold of one of those bags of holding.
What do you
What
mean?
about this long rest potion that's busted?
What do you mean armor class 22? That's not right. I just need to get rid of it and make a new thing. Sorry.
What do you have? The inkwell for the magic missile thing,
Okay.
and then I'll take the. I didn't even. I'm not gonna lie. Pipe smoke.
What happened if I put a bag of? Oh wait, doesn't that create like a black hole?
That's cool.
It's so cool.
Please do Froggy Myth. That's so cool. Ah!
I don't know what that means.
I'll take the fabric and the candle holders for that.
Okay, so candle, fabric holder,
Cabric Fandles.
and then inkwell.
Yeah.
I don't suppose with that pipe you could throw any. You don't suppose you have any tobacco back there.
Oh yes, of course. And she digs around and she finds a little bag of tobacco.
Perfect. Thank you. Well, this has been great, and I hope to run into you more often.
Oh, you will, darling.
I come out fucking loaded with magic items.
How much to buy the cat's
Nabera-
cradle?
or Passionlink is just holding it as.
I now have a massive staff made of pure glass.
I love that.
Wait, how much to buy the cat?
Cat?
More than
Oh.
you can afford, darling. And they're not cats.
No, not them. You.
Me?
I like you.
Whoa!
Whoa! Are you
friends
looking
with
for like
friends.
a night thing, or?
Oh my goodness.
No,
Coming
I
on
just, I
strong.
no, I just like the cat, and they have information.
I didn't realize that Leonins could be such slut.
Oh my god! Why is it
Damn,
everything
where's
about
Pash
sex?
now?
Everything's about sex with you, you bird.
They're so horny today.
I know.
I
Barrows
know.
isn't even there.
I'm not even trying to flirt. You know they could try and buy the Basilisk, but I try and buy the cat back, and that's sexual.
Trust me, I also was like, that's weird. They tried to just full on slavery me.
It was
Rude.
just an offer. Well, I mean, you
Yeah.
were enslaved, so it's.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm right now. I'm journeying around. I would be
Wait.
to your little area.
Oh, I have an offer. I'll give you Basilisk if you give me you.
What the
That's
heck?
not as good of an offer as you believe it.
But everybody's happy because then you'd follow us and you'd have the Basilisk. So like whenever we're done, you know.
She looks around. Do you know how much gold everything in this caravan is worth?
No, because apparently it doesn't matter to you because it's so much.
I
Actually,
don't need gold. I can just sell things.
well, I'm not offering gold, am I? I'm offering the goblin.
Why would I leave this?
No, you could bring it. Like you could still do your whole operation.
There are
It would
12
just be-
caravans. You are discreet militant officers, and you want to
Discreet.
drag along 12 caravans behind you.
If anything, it's hiding in plain sight. Like we just dress up as like caravan workers. Nobody knows a fucking thing. Yeah, you can't argue with that, can you?
Clover is waiting.
Oh yeah.
Speechless.
You, you all exit the caravan after that.
Fallon had a
encounter.
Fallon finally had a single smart thought.
Not the bunny.
That's so
Oh.
hi.
He's so cute.
And you all exit the caravan. Naberos has returned from his prayer.
Oh, can I
Yes.
Can I do a little flavor to that too?
Yes, you may.
So I entered it was the cathedral, right?
It's a little chapel, yeah.
Okay, so I enter the chapel, which I feel like being in like the big city,
It's
there
very
are
big.
multiple, but it still has like an air of importance for it being in the capital. Naberos runs over to one of the like little offering like spaces to like
Yeah.
like
no,
an offering. Yeah. And they take out their little it's a claw from a Faymire crocodile that they've held on to for a while. They fidget with it every so often. But they kneel down to the offering table and they give it like a little kiss.
Aw.
And
Little smooch.
they're like, I'm sorry, Dad. And they put it in the offering and they brush their knees off as they get up and they quickly head back to the group.
You do. And all of you reconvene in this little of these caravans. And you see several of these large beasts staring at you, flicking their tails back and forth. They seem quite friendly. Anyone who would like to make an yes. So, Fallon, you made an animal handling check.
Yes.
I can do that as well, I
If
think.
anyone would like to.
Yeah. Bonk. No.
No. Michelle, would you like to?
No, I'm just excited about. I'm just fully blown away by all the shit I got right now.
Wait, hold on. Is that wisdom.
I'm just trying to see if you can figure out what they are.
Right.
Can I do a history check over that?
Yeah, history or animal handling.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Either
Is could it also be investigation?
Nah.
No. Damn. I was gonna say because I have a +2 bonus to any insight, perception, nature, and investigation check.
That's true.
Nope.
I mean,
Big
it
a-
would just.
Some big ass cats.
They are.
It just. I mean, mine would just go up to like 8, but like that doesn't make any sense.
None of you really know what, but they seem friendly, but you understand that if you were to fuck with one of these, it would not be.
Huh.
And you make your way to the inn.
Huh.
And you see that it's a 3-story, beautiful Tudor style inn. Moss on the roof, and there are large branches stretching up around the corners of the inn. And you see that there's a little sign above the door that says "The Inn at the End of." What do you do?
I mean, we go in. I guess I'm going in.
You do. You enter
Yeah.
into the inn. It is homey. It is cozy here. There's a hearth blazing with a beautiful fire. The smell of pastries and cookies fill your nostrils. There are a few tables and chairs set around. There's a little counter space. There's like a coffee drip going, and it smells lovely in here.
I can't tell you all how excited I am. I used to hear stories about not this place, but something similar. It was called the 50-foot Inn. It was just a house with 50 feet. It was great. So this is so exciting.
And you see behind the counter a picture so I can tell you. You see a large witch's hat poking just above the top of the
Hello?
counter. Bashalik doesn't see this because he's too small. But you see that there is clearly someone.
Hello?
Oh, hi! And you see a small green girl hop up onto the counter. She's around the same size as Pixit, a little bit taller. She has long white hair braided into 2 pigtails. She's wearing a cute little like barkeep outfit almost, and she has this massive witch's hat and the huge circular glasses. And you got a picture. She actually adorable.
You said witch hat, and I got concerned for a second.
Not Bella.
I was about to say.
Nice.
Hi.
Ah, baby.
5 out of 7.
Oh.
I'm
perfect.
Clover. What? What are you saying?
I just said 5 out of 7. It's a perfect score.
Hi, I'm Clover. Welcome to the inn at the end of the road.
This place is great.
Wow.
Thank you.
So I think we're supposed to meet you. Hello.
Yes, you're the champions. I believe Locobo sent you. Or sent me to you.
Sure, maybe.
Locobo.
Is that the person we've been sending the letters to?
I assume so.
Yeah, we're kind of just going off of LRS. We only got initials here.
That is her initials. Locobo
Okay.
Rayon Silas.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, say that name again?
Locobo Rayon Silas.
Hey, I'm not gonna remember that one, thank you.
I'll send it to the Discord.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that, that's lovely.
I didn't know I could do that either.
Wow, you must have an attunement with God or something.
I do.
Ah.
And you see that she looks like a fairy, but she doesn't seem to have wings.
Fabled.
Strix,
Sorry.
don't
God.
say that out loud.
Can't. Jeez. You have been on something for like 2
No,
days.
Strix didn't say that.
Lovingly, Strix, like,
Chill. Wild.
listen, we love you. Calm down.
And yeah, so she will hop down off the. Do you want dinner? Maybe we have rooms, of course.
Uh,
We'll have.
I'd love to get some food.
yeah, I mean, if you don't mind.
Of course. I'll go make food. We'll have to travel for a little bit in the inn. To get
Okay.
to the Kobo's Tower. We should be there in about a day, maybe 2. It's dangerous in the woods,
Sure.
so
Of course.
I wouldn't go outside. It's very easy to get lost. So,
Just to ask, to be polite, can I smoke in here?
I'd prefer it if you didn't, but if you have to, you can open a window.
All right, that'd be great. I go over to a window.
Well, at least he went to.
I'm too excited not to. You guys don't understand. This thing is gonna be so cool.
And she's adorable. She's shorter than Pashal.
That's impressive.
I know. And she see you. Well, I'll go get some food on, and we can head on our way if you're done in town.
I believe we are.
Yeah, I believe I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you see as she sort of sits up a little bit, and her eyes flash this beautiful greenish light. Not the same light from Iramule.
The bright green fire.
It's
Thank
like
God.
this nice, deep, foresty green light that flashes over her. And you feel the inn begin to move and shift and rise up out of the
Wow.
earth. And you feel it begin to move.
That's a new feeling.
The
Odd.
green light glitters out of her eyes. You'll get used to it. Here. And she hands you, how many of you are there? 5?
Yep.
Usually.
5 plus Pegasus and Aviv.
It's Dramamine for all of us.
She hands you 6 keys.
Oh.
And she. Well, I'll get some food on. Oh, hi! And she waves at Pixis. And you were told that the two of them had had a falling out. That does not seem to be noticeable.
Oh.
It's been a while. What name do you go by this time? Pixis.
Okay.
Oh, you know her, Pixis?
Yes. Hi.
Or is that what you're really called?
We already discussed that isn't her real name. What are you talking about?
No, I just mean like. So far, Clover, you seem like a delight.
Thank you.
I forgot.
I just feel like we got,
That was towards Fallon.
mixed
Honest.
info.
Yeah, I know.
It's Pixis. Clover. Okay, I just wasn't sure because last time it was Castlefeld, and then the last time it was Blossom, and then the time before that it was I don't remember. But it's
Oh.
been a while. We should catch up. I don't think that will be over.
We have a day. You can take all the time you need, Pixis.
Yeah, no, we have plenty of time.
She looks very frustrated at you, but she's
I'm
not.
packing my pipe right now.
You are. You're back over in your pipe.
I feel like Naveros goes to look at Blossom and then looks back at or not Blossom,
Clover.
Clover. Thank
Oh,
you.
God. Oh.
And then looks back at Pixis and is like, Blossom? That
I changed my name a lot.
It's not a phase, rabbit.
No, I'm not. I wouldn't peg you for a Blossom.
You shouldn't peg her anyway. I'm saying.
Well, no,
Oh.
no.
No.
Turn a phrase.
My
Turn a
mind is in
phrase.
the gutter, apparently.
Well, you sent me here.
All right.
All right. Well, Clover, if you think it's best, we should leave now.
Yeah, the inn's already moving.
Right. Sorry. I'm gonna go up to our room. And she takes the key and she flies up to her. And the 5 of you are left alone. Do whatever it is to do. Clover goes into the little kitchenette and begins to make.
Gonna, gonna like hold my thumb out, and the tip of my thumb catches on fire because I'm casting prestidigitation, and I'm just like holding it into the pipe. And as I exhale, the smoke comes out and then forms into shapes of people just like dancing around on the table.
You hear as Deidre begins to cough in your mind.
You can't. How can you? It's the lung. You're not in the lungs.
I can still.
You're also fire.
I can still smell it.
Well, plug your nose. I'm having a good time here. Look at this little guy.
I don't breathe.
Look at this. How can you smell it?
I don't know.
Watch, now I can do this. And I summon, and then I blow a little dragon that just comes in and runs over all of them.
That's cool.
And they just go.
I like that.
And you and Deidre banter back and forth. What are the rest of you?
Navarros is gonna find a seat, and sits down and starts to journal again.
You do.
They're kind of just writing about the past couple of days, how they've been feeling after everything, and what they're going to now.
Yeah.
Just recounting, because I feel like they haven't been journaling as often as they should, especially given the stress of, like, 3 days ago they were, fighting for their lives and having to travel a lot and they were focusing on the kids, so they wanted to basically catch up by doing, like, each page as an individual day.
Yeah.
So
And
they fill. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say they fill out the 3 pages. They kind of look. Usually when they write, it's not like it doesn't look like it's a hassle. They usually are just kind of doing it. But at this one, like this time, they're just kind of like flicking their quill, and they're just like kind of messing with like the feather.
Mm-hmm.
They have their hand resting on or their chin resting in their hand, just kind of like fiddling.
And you find a really lovely plush like love seat, and you sit down and you begin to and Clover is like, she's finished making food. It's a really nice hearty stew or soup, and it's very lovely. It's quite simple, but it is very flavorful, and it is very warming and comforting. And then she hands you guys some biscuits to, like, do what you want with that.
Thank you.
And Renata, what are you doing? Renata.
Hi, sorry. I've had to been deafened for a bit and
Hi.
don't really know what's going on, but hi.
Hi.
Bad.
You are in an inn. You are moving towards the Locobos Tower. This is a moving inn. I don't know how much you heard, but yeah. And you're in a lovely inn, and you're cozy and you're safe, and you have food. So
Cool.
do you do anything specific, or?
I don't have any will or knowledge of to do anything else, so I'm just vibing.
Okay. Strix, what are you doing?
Said there were biscuits, right? I didn't mishear you.
Yeah, it's like a nice stew or soup, and then you have some biscuits or like rolls or what.
Dude, strict.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she gives you all a plate and a bowl. You're able to eat.
Trix is probably just kind of like eating and kind of keeping himself. A lot has happened recently, and he kind of wants to by himself, kind of think a lot with
Yeah.
a lot with the temple, everything.
Yeah.
It's
course.
kind of he hasn't gotten really a quiet moment in the last 2 days because of our traveling and stuff. So.
Yeah. Of course. Fallon, what are you?
Fallon's just kind of sitting down, taking it easy. It's been a long few days, so she's getting some more rest.
Good. And you all have your own individual, so you will have privacy. Well, Pashalik won't, but the rest of you will.
Never.
And yeah, you can feel that the elevation has changed. As you're sitting down, you're eating, and you begin to hear splashing, and it's very clear to you that the inn has begun to fjord. And it's a weird sensation. It's not rocking that much, not enough to like disturb you, but enough that it's like, this is kind of strange and I don't love it, and I'm getting kind of motion sick, but I'm fine. And eventually you find yourself back on solid. You find yourself back on solid ground, and you can feel the resistance as the inn is trampling through mushroom. And you all enjoy a long rest. And that is where we'll end this session.
Yay.
Rad.
Woo!
I'm so eepy.
That was so fun.
That was
It
very
was.
cool.
Oh, did the session end?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why is it?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Renata.
It's
Oof.
105.
Yeah, I said in general,